Hey guys. Oh. Someone sing Ziggy's song. Maybe that will get her on. We got some gossiping to do, says Jin. Hey, Jenna. Oh my gosh, never mind. Jenna, don't want to be sweet. What are you guys talking about? Hey, Lady Suchi. And Dottie. Hey, CR. What's the big news? They think that Don will be. So we've got 2 clowns going down. Not just one, we have 2. Best news ever from Mary. Best news from Mary ever. Where did you guys hear this at? Like, where do we go to play this? I mean, I heard it mentioned on Tiffany's, kind of, while I was doing some stuff. Hey, Moulin Rouge. I was just 5 minutes late. Not too bad. Benny the moron threatened Molly with a log and she filed a report. Yeah, what a freaking idiot, dude. DA has the sister's case, should be arrest against Dawn next week. Hey, Breeze Guerin. Is there somewhere I can play is there something posted about that? Game on. Hopefully Benny and B and D-Dog. B-Dog and D-Dog. Hey, Karen. Are you serious? Is it happening still? Because I told myself I wasn't really going to talk about it. Hey, Deborah Sharp. Hey, Lori. Here we go. Hey, Akuna. Ziggy, can't you see? Molly almost got clubbed by Benny Keys. No. You guys, I woke up to text from Molly, or Marissa, I should say. I guess she sent it to a bunch of people at once just to hopefully get, the police out there. She sent a mass text out to call the police at 110 Ben Hill Road. My life's in danger, and my friends, we can't get out. No cell service. So she was having a hard time contacting the police when that was going on. And that was at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Soon after, she was at the police station. Hey, Queen Heidi, Truth Seeker, Blanca, Iris. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Barbie. Yeehaw, Ziggy and Mods. Off tonight, so I get to see your whole live. Oh, cool. Two clowns going down. I don't think that there's a statute of limitations in Utah. For that crime. She was on Doug's. So I need to find Doug's live where she gives this announcement. I need to start going live on my backup account.
Operational.
Oh, glad to see Josh there. I was afraid there was trouble in paradise there because Josh seemed in a bad mood last night. Let's see here. Did Mary mention it as soon as she got on Doug's panel? So, trying to find an email that somebody sent me. I forgot to. There we go. Get that ready to look at. Hi, Ziggy and Sixters from Northwest Georgia. Maybe Can will spill the truth when DW gets matching bracelets. Possibly. Go to Doug's? Okay. BK said he has to get his daddy to map out his trip to Don's in Tennessee. What? He's already there. And he looks like he's fitting in just fine and dandy with the Don Wells chateau. Looks like he's not showering and everything. Like, fits right in. Where is it? Here. There's the man we all know and love. Molly Golightly pressed charges against Benny Keys, aka, well, we won't say that, even though everybody knows his name. There's Marissa at the police, or looks like possibly sheriff's office. Molly Golightly files a report against Benny Keys for threatening her outside the home of Summer Wells. Hawkins County Sheriff's currently at the Wells on Ben Hill Road. Benny, aka, never mind, threatens to smash a log over the head of Molly Golightly outside the home of Summer Wells. Also threatened to bear spray her. All caught on video. Golightly is filing a police report at the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office in Rogersville, Tennessee. Look at that fool. And then you got Cam and Allie right there. Really? Looks like Allie was possibly walking away from that craziness. But Ken is saying they were planting flowers with Grandis was to make sure she wasn't the only suspect. Hey, Zoots and Boots. Emotionally drained? What are they doing over there? Hey, Susan Matthews. It's good. It's coming right along. Hey, Ari. Hey, Karina. Oh, really? Well, I might have made a trip today due to you guys convincing me. Shut up, Jenna. Shut up, Jenna. Shut Prayer Garden. What? Hey, Dodie. How is everyone tonight? Hope you're doing well, Ziggy. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Hey, Kathy Hughes. Mary was going to watch on Doug's chat. Mary was on there and said it. Okay, yeah, we're going to watch it. Oh, thank you so much, Cammie. That's so sweet. Thank you. Guess what? BK had to get his daddy to help him map out his trip to Tennessee. Why is his dad encouraging this craziness? My parents are, I think, scared for me to be on here. Mary's here? I didn't know. Hey, Mary, I didn't know Prayer Garden had a channel of her own. Yeah, she started going live like a few days ago. Her live debut was with Jenna trashing me. Ever since, she's been going strong ever since. So yeah, we were gonna watch your state or whatever you. We were gonna watch you on Doug's in a second, Mary. Marissa going into the sheriff's office. Here she is talking to him. Dude, I hope something's finally done about this guy. I mean, it's crazy. And it's a doozy of a channel too. Love Ziggy so much better. Aw. She said, yes, do. Okay. Yeah, I know they're friends with them. I don't. Boy, old PG running her show like a pro. So you need your ass kicked. I need my ass kicked. Is that what she said? All right. So this is Doug's on Oh No Thanks. It's right before Mary comes up on panel. So here's oh, and while we're watching this, I'll mod some people for the evening. Her Garden, what? What did that just say by? Oh. Dragon Juice tonight. Wow, that's what she's been doing for days. She should move on or talk about other things besides just Jody Sue. Like, hey, True Tragedy. I'm laying down listening, have a magical stream tonight. Thank you. I went and got some gummies, True Tragedies, because of you guys. I will never take a whole one ever again, though. Holy moly. I felt like, whoa. His parents probably want him to go on a trip so they can change the locks and reprogram the garage door opener. Is Benny possibly developmentally disabled? I've never seen anything but his head. It's either that or he's peed his pants and has had a stroke. What? You guys, I'm gonna be a little probably goofy tonight. Oh, probably a little giggly. I might laugh when it's inappropriate. Oh shit! I hit it. I didn't mean to do that. only did that for views, and now they lost subs instead because I have no respect and unsubscribed. Okay, let's start watching this. Let's see what Mary says over on shit. There it is. Okay.
And not spelled differently because my Hispanic friends, I didn't want them to think it was something else. My enunciation sucks sometimes.
Mary, I see you. Are you ready to come on? You want to keep the camera on? You good? Could you flip me off? No, just kidding. I knew it was you, I just needed to flip off. That's my go-to. So,
How are you, Dad?
I'm great. I'm just so happy you're up here. How are you feeling?
I'm doing good.
Good, good. How's your daughter?
She's doing great. Actually, she's leaving for about a week to go. Her anniversary's coming up, so they're gonna go out of town for about a week. So
Awesome. Well,
Yep.
Are you gonna be cooking without her while she's gone?
yeah, I asked her. I said, "Well, can I come over?" And she goes, "Well, I'm gonna be gone." And I was like, "Well, aren't you just gonna be gone for the weekend?" She goes, "No, we're leaving Monday, and we're gonna be gone for like a week." And I'm like, "Oh." They were gonna go to Vegas, but I guess her husband had something else in mind. So
Oh, well, I hope they have a safe travel, safe trip, and have fun. And now to
Yeah.
you, I hear that there's some big news, some good news I was seeing in the chat. What's the big story? What's the big news? And
yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know, and you too, that our case is headed to the DA's office this week.
wonderful. This
Yes.
week.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Don might be having Christmas dinner in the clink.
I hope so. Yep.
Hope he likes muffins and cornbread.
Right. Yeah. So if it's headed to the DA, it shouldn't be long. Maybe probably a week, and he should be arrested. I'm hoping.
Yeah, that should go real quick actually, because they can sign off once they read like probably the first page. They could probably get that signed off by the judge for a warrant.
Yeah. And another thing too. When I was talking to our detective, did you know that he told me that Donnie actually called them to see if there was an investigation going on.
Really?
Yep. Yep. So I guess that's a big strike against him for doing that. So that's another thing he's going to get in trouble for.
I'm fucking scared. You know what I mean? I got to do as much R&R and cocaine before I get arrested.
I don't want to make you guys listen to it all again, but can you guys tell me in chat who she said that Donnie contacted to see if there was a investigation against them? Because I missed that.
You know,
Yep. You
Don.
better.
R&R is going to be what you go through when you get changed out in the jail.
Yep.
It's like the shipping. That's like the receiving and release. So that's R&R for him. Will be receiving and release, and he will
Yep.
be receiving it when he's in jail. I'm assuming as well.
Yep. And so also they're opening up another case on him too.
Oh, so another one's come forward as well.
Well, she's one that's been for a while.
Oh, the fifth grade friend, right?
Yeah, she's one of in the group. But apparently they're opening up a case all by themselves on her alone.
Oh wow! So even if they don't, pick that up, they'll pick them up on yours, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah. Yeah, and they're doing mine and Jeannie's together. So
the best thing they could actually do. They're actually doing yours. Okay, great. So you guys are.
yeah, they're doing mine and Jeannie's together, and then this other one that had this other family member that came forward, they're going to do a case just with her. I was like, oh my God, that is such great news.
So anyone listening out there who was a victim of Donald Wells Jr., please come forward to your local law enforcement and file charges as soon as possible. Your case will be heard. Your life will change. You'll be able to move forward as much as possible and have much of a normal life as possible, just as Mary and Jeannie are doing. Mary has a successful channel, and I love watching it because I like to eat and drink. Mary, would you like to give your channel a plug real quick?
Yeah, I just, if you haven't subscribed to me yet, please do. I'm almost up to my 4,000 hours to where I can start making money. So that makes me happy. So
do me a favor, you guys. Do you have a playlist, Mary?
I do, but I think I only have like one video on that.
Well,
believe.
make a playlist and put all of your videos in there. And people, when you go to sleep tonight, please put it on a loop and watch Mary's channel when you go to sleep, or put it on a device and let it run through the night. And let's get her that 4,000 watch hours she needs overnight. You guys have the
Yeah.
ability to make that happen. And that's a secret. If anyone else is looking to get monetized, put all your stuff and have a bunch of people watch and have a channel that has people watching. Promote you, which I always promote Mary, because we're Mary strong over here, Jeannie strong, and all survivors strong. So, Mary, that's such great news. How's your dad doing?
He's hanging in there. He's, you know, he sure is. He's one of them guys that you think will never die. He is so like, I don't know, you know, I mean,
He's got that military background, right?
yeah, he does. And he's just, you know, he's feisty at times, and he's just one of them type that you think will always be here, you know, but he's holding up as good as he can. So
Are you going to be able to see him for Christmas?
I hope so. I hope he's still here by Christmas.
Well, are you going to be able to see him soon? I know there's some
Um,
stuff going on.
you know, I kind of think, you know, if I go over there, I think maybe, I mean, there might be a little bit of argument or something, but I think maybe he'll be okay with it. I just need to go over there and see both my mom and dad, you know, because it's been like 2 months since I've seen them. So
Why don't you just go?
yeah, I think I'm going to. Yeah.
There's no restraining orders. There's no nothing. And you know what?
Yeah.
I guarantee you he's going to be happy to see you.
Hey, Mary, is Mary still here? We need her to hear that clip I have of Dawn. I forgot about it. I don't think she's heard it yet. I forgot to send it to her. I don't know if it's something that she could use or not. It kind of just shows that he's a weirdo, but I don't know if it would help with anything really. So is she still here? I just want to make sure she's still here when I play this, and then we can continue listening to this. I did make, okay, she's here, but I did make some mods for the night. We changed the mods out every day. Just know I like all opinions. And please don't block or time out any like negative comments towards me. I'll take care of those if I want them deleted. But name calling, doxing, and, you know, hate, like really hate speech, like, you know, like the N-word and stuff like that definitely needs to be, if somebody is saying that, they need to be blocked immediately. But anyways, please just allow people's opinions, even if they're, you know, a little harsh. So, okay, so here, let's go ahead and listen to it. I don't know if she's heard it, but we'll play it. She says, send it to me. Okay, I will. I have it uploaded to, actually, I think I can send it to you through, but here, let's listen to this.
She can't.
Okay, Allie has Hunter. What's that one redheaded girl's name? Okay. Well, they have little 5-year-old girl. What was her name?
She can't talk right now.
No, she's spelling it out. Hunter. Shirley was supposed to be Bear. Now, Bear. Now, that little girl right there, I seen her at the park. All right? Bear. That poor little girl, she's got a body from hell, and I've seen all kind of black beads all over her at the park. And you know what all they only want one thing from her. She'll be pregnant. If she ain't pregnant
How old is she?
What, 13? How old is Bear?
Wait, is she half black?
12. Bear is 12.
Rewind in here.
Shirley was supposed to be Bear. Now, Bear. Now, that she's got a body from hell, and I've seen all kind of black things all over the park. And you know what? All the family won't find from her. She'll be pregnant. If she ain't pregnant right now,
How old is she?
what, 13? How old is Barbara?
Wait, is she half black?
12. Bear is 12.
So what I found gross about that is that he was talking about how a 12-year-old has like a hot body. It's really weird. That's why I asked him how old she was, because that was but I can send it to you if you think it's going to be any help. I don't know. Anyways, thank you, Pink Phoenix. Yeah, Bear is Ollie's daughter. Was he doing trolling parks? I don't know. That's kind of the hangout of the weirdos, isn't it? Yeah. That I'm exposing a 12-year-old? Okay. Centering, do you make it? Oh. Mary says WTF. Yeah, that's Dawn. It's even weirder. Wait, what did JC say? It's even weirder and even more gross if you know what I know. Like, like, goddamn, what the fuck? Oh my God. Now you have me kind of a little bit curious, but I could probably, oh, did she? That's nice of her. Thank you, Randy Roo. No, that's not at all what. Yeah, nice try living the dream, but you stop being such a pedo sympathizer. Wow. That's not what it means at all. Please. When he's sitting there talking that she's going to be pregnant and all the black dudes were on her or all the black guys were on her. Come on. It doesn't mean ugly. Nice try. And even so, you're saying if he was calling him mentioning, even talking about a freaking 12-year-old's body is the issue. Like, it doesn't matter if he's saying that the 12-year-old has a body, an ugly body or whatever. It's freaking gross. Like, why is he commenting on a 12-year-old's body? Please don't even try to turn it around. Freaking enabler. I'm concerned about how far along the one is. Wait, what? Well, I don't know, unless they're wanting. Unless they need him out for, I don't know. Please drink bleach. Why do you keep talking about living the dream? You keep talking about it even more. Exactly. Saying she has a body from hell means hot because in hell it's what? Hot. He shouldn't be noticing or commenting on a child like that. Replay it. Did he say someone in her family? Um, I can. I'm sick of hearing. I hope you told authorities. Give me a break. I've obviously told law enforcement agency, every law enforcement agency on earth, everything since second one, the first day summer vanished. Yep. They need to arrest him. Maybe a plea deal will include him telling what he knows about Summer. I don't know. But no, I didn't. I don't think that I mean, I don't know if that, what do I don't know what you would say. Like that's not I don't know. Like that's not a crime. I'll give it to Mary because it helped. I don't know. I don't think it would have anything I don't know if I should turn something like that in or not. I don't think they would. I don't know if they would be interested really. Yeah, it's not a crime. It's just gross, right? Oh, is she up there again? Wow. Yeah, you guys can block him, but he'll just come back on another account, I'm sure. Molly talked to H's mom, really? Yeah, Mary said, I don't think they'd be interested. I'll send it to Mary just in case, but we'll continue watching this. And while we're watching this, I'll send it to Mary.
No matter
Yeah,
what.
I think he will too. So I think I'm just gonna go over there and
Well, it's a weird disease he's got because my mom had Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, and dementia. So I got to deal with the trifecta for 5 years, and I saw the from beginning to deterioration to the end. And if he's very close, then I know that they're stubborn. They're going to be stubborn no matter what, right? So
right.
just do it. Don't let this prevent you from seeing. As long as Dawn's not there or whatever, don't let it prevent you from seeing your father and your mom because your mom has Alzheimer's as well, right? I believe your mom does as well.
Yes, yeah, she does too. And also, I don't know if you know, but my dad also he's got stage 4 kidney cancer.
So I
So
did
he's
not
got
know that.
yeah, he's got that also. And so
Is he in a lot of pain right now? Because we
he
obviously
is.
don't want any suffering because that's
He is. He actually is. He's in a lot of pain, and the his doctors won't give him any pain pills or anything. I don't know why, you know, but
They want you to use hospice, and I think it's time. I knew when it was time for my mom.
Right.
Again, we don't want any pain. I guess when you're there, if you could suggest it to them, I mean, that's obviously it's going to be
Yeah.
easier on you guys. You guys will be facilitated in everything that's necessary. I know it's hard to talk about. It was hard for me to deal with, you know, and as well. But you'll be happy, and your family, your mom, it'll be easier on her.
yeah.
And, you know, we'll just pray for you guys.
Yeah, it's pretty hard because every time we even mention anybody, even just to mention somebody just coming in and helping them clean and cook and stuff, he absolutely refuses. And we mention anything about hospice or a nurse or anything coming in to help, and he absolutely refuses.
Why don't you give them a picture of Pamela Anderson at Baywatch and be like, "Here's your nurse.
Right?
See what happens."
Really?
That
There you
would
go.
change my mind, even if that wasn't the person coming. I would
Yeah.
still say yes in the moment, and I would know I would be saying yes.
Send some cute little blonde in with a little French maid apron on.
Right? I mean, or you can just tell them she's wearing a French maid outfit. She could be in scrubs,
Right?
right? Oh, she's your nurse, right?
Yep.
Maybe
Definitely.
get a strobe light in there, get some color going. I don't know, and maybe just deter the fact that you got to get them to say yes. I mean, it'll be easier on you guys. That's up to you guys. It's just a suggestion. Just since I
Right.
went through it, I don't want to tell anybody what to do or how to do things. But if you need to reach out to anybody, you can always reach out to me. You got my number
Yep, definitely. And thank you, Doug.
for sure. What do you think? Because the topic of this is what do people think? And I'm going to open the chat up in a little bit to come up. I think Josh might be coming up too in a little bit to
Nice.
find out what's your thoughts on Summer Wells being alive or dead. I know that we've talked about stuff like this. I've always felt she was deceased since June 15th.
Yeah.
People, you know, still are under the theory that she's been taken somehow. Now that we know these people and all the players involved, it sounds more and more like a controlled accident and a controlled cover-up. Do you think she's alive or deceased?
I don't think she's here with us anymore.
Right.
I don't know. I always look at her pictures and stuff and everything, and it's like I just keep asking, where are you? Where are you, Summer? You know? And I just wish they could find her. Yeah.
We also I look at the stars and I say that too, but now it's like I look at Candace, Grandis, Hunter, Dawn, the boys, and whoever seen her or was with her at the time of her disappearance, or wherever it may be,
Yeah.
or whatever happened to her at that time, knows what happened. And I don't know why, again, I was talking about, again, a reason for cover-up of an accident would be because they would find other injuries and other things, whether internal or external, that would get them in trouble, or they were under the influence too much to even be taken in, and they would know that they were at fault for not watching their children. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I still have a feeling that they both know where she's at or what happened, you know. And if it was an accident, why not come forward? You know, I mean, unless you're hiding something, unless you're trying to cover something else. I mean, any normal person, if it was an accident, would come forward, you would think.
Right.
And, you know, and still to this day, how long's it been? It's been almost 6 months.
Well, you see their confidence gets more and more and more, knowing that Summer's not in anywhere in that state, or she's already been taken away and just, you know, thrown away in a dump somewhere, and then, you know, is amongst other trash and we'll never find it again because it's in a landfill. Right.
Right.
So there's so many different things, but their confidence is what's striking to me, because the more and more they got confident that Summer wasn't going to be found, the more pranks happened, the more stories came out, the more fighting happened, the more channel bouncing with Don happened. You know, he got more confident that just being on the news or answering people on Facebook. He started going on panels, pooping on a live stream and on a panel. Like he got down to bare bones. Basically, that's the truth. You know?
Yeah.
He's just him and Candace, obviously, and Grandis, Candy Hair, and Hunter, and anybody who was with her that day. Obviously, the reason why they're not searching because somebody has talked, whether it was the boys. Now, did you know the boys at all?
I just met Josie, his oldest one, when he came down here with him.
How was his behavior? Was he moody? Was he mean? Was he backtalker? Was
Josie?
Yeah.
No, he was very reclusive. He reminded me of someone who's been abused.
So you feel that he's been abused physically or mentally? Which way?
Yeah, I think maybe both. He just he wasn't real talkative, and You know, because I went over there quite a bit. I tried to get him to talk to me, you know, and I even asked my mom the first day. You know, I tried talking to him and stuff. I said, well, what's going on with him? And she goes, I don't know. I guess he's just really shy. And I was like, oh. So, but he just seemed like he was real reclusive and just withdrawn, you know, like he was afraid to talk to me.
Right. So, maybe does it seem like maybe Don instructed that way, like told him not to?
Well, yeah,
Or-
I think Donnie put the fear of God into him.
And well, was this before or after Summer missing?
This was before. This was last year. He came down for like 3 or 4 months, and he just showed up unexpectedly with Josie.
So that's when he was about to move back to Utah because him and Candace were having problems. Then he gets arrested at the end of the year. She drops charges, gets him out after being deathly afraid of him for some reason. I don't know
Right.
why that is. Why is she protecting Don? That's another thing I can't grasp. Now, do you know about the CPS involvement in the case of the boys and Summer, or do you not know anything about?
Well, I had just heard that Candace had talked to Donnie's biological sister. I heard that Candace had talked to her like 2 days after Summer went missing, and she had told her that she knew that CPS was coming the day that Summer went missing.
Right. So it was a previous issue, and I believe Allie was the one who got that started with multiple phone calls. Again, Don confirmed with me that Allie did call CPS several times, and that CPS has been over several times previous to Summer going missing. Again, I don't think that Summer got gone. I don't think she got gone, as Don would say,
Right.
because of CPS coming. I think she got gone because there was an actual accident or something
Yeah.
actually happened. Did they run her over with the car? Did she fall out of the car with no seatbelt? Did multiple things could have happened. Did she really drown or not drowned at the swim hole?
Right.
Right.
And
Did she-
and
did-
not
did she-
only that, but there's that time frame. Like from what, 3:30 until they called
Yeah,
911.
well, think about this. If you have a bad concussion, a severe concussion, like there's a lot of rocks and sticks in that swim hole area where she would go, logs and everything. If she hits
Right.
her head hard enough, and those dumbasses let her fall asleep in the back of the car without taking her to the hospital and keeping her awake, she could die from a concussion. It happened.
Right.
So at what point was an accident happen? Did it happen at the swim hole? Did it happen at the house when she fell down the hole, which was their stairs down to the dungeon bedroom where they all would live and sleep
Right.
and watch Spackler's Gone Wild on the TV all the time?
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So where did the accident happen, or was it a fit of rage? Did somebody get upset at somebody? Did that actually happen? To go after she gets a piece of candy, she goes inside, right? That story is just not making sense to me, because why would Candace walk all the way inside with Summer and tell the boys to watch their sister, or tell Summer to go play with clothes when she's 5-10 feet away or 15 feet away? Hey, boys, watch your sister. I'll be in a minute. They're on 11.2 acres. Why would you walk in and say, okay? Then I went over there and went down the hole. Okay. And then she forgets she looked under the beds, and she forgets she did all that. She just says she went downstairs, didn't see her, and then walks out the back door. Right. But then the story changes. It thickens. The plot thickens. Did she search for 20 minutes or not? Does that change the time frame of when the call actually went out? Was it 5:30 or 6:30 when the police came? Right. It starts
Right.
to change everything.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Yep. Yeah, it's just really weird, you know. And Doug, if it was an accident, I can see it being an accident. But why would you not just, call 911 and report what happened? Why would you cover it up? Because that's what I feel like they're doing. I feel like they're covering it up for some reason. I don't know why.
I know why. Because they have something over their head, something more that's going on. There's a reason they
Right.
had to cover up if they covered it up. Because there's, again, internal, external injuries, or they're high and they've been drinking. They're all under the influence, including a 15-year-old or 14-year-old that was there.
I don't think you'll strike me. I just do it a little faster, because just to get through it faster. I know you want it. It's fun trolling program and a great way to. Oh, was she on there? Was J Dog on there? I don't believe it was an accident. CPS was going to come, and Don took that vehicle for a reason. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It does seem like it was some kind of accident, or some kind of trafficking possibly gone wrong. I don't know. But then I'm like you, Tanya, why was that vehicle taken? Like, it just bugs me so bad. That's probably the one thing out of everything, of all clues or whatever happened what happened that day. That's the one out of place thing that makes me like think, why? Why was that vehicle taken? You know, I mean, and that shows some kind of pre-planning. I hate to think like that because everything else makes me think wasn't pre-planned and it was something in the moment. But I think possible accident too, but then again, sometimes I don't know what to think. They knew if they called 911, there would be an autopsy and would find certain things. Yeah. What's this I hear? Dirty Dawn's going to be investing stock in soap and a rope. She timed you out. I had everyone tore up. They accused me of being Candace or Dawn. Candace said she walked her to the door as a self-repair statement meant to make her look like a good parent. Hey, let it be. Hey, sending you good karma. You guys. I only strike BK. Well, I finally decided to strike his channel, even though it's pointless. But I guess I did it wrong or something. They were asking for more information. I don't know. I mean, the whole freaking video is about me. They want timestamps and stuff. I'm like, the whole thing. Wondering if those boys even saw her go downstairs because they were too involved in the videos. I know that my grandchildren wouldn't pay attention to anything when they're on them. Exactly, Rita. Tennessee Shine has taken over Prayer Garden's stream. She's a lot to say. Tell PG who to block. Tennessee Shine. That's I get her confused with Tennessee. 423 Tennessee or whatever they are. I get them confused. CPS come in that day, but boys home alone all day. Weren't the boys supposed to be cleaning? I mean, if the boys were still supposed to be cleaning and they knew CPS was coming that day, maybe that's why she took, I don't know. Gosh, I don't know. Yes, the vehicle makes it premeditated, right? CPS didn't tell the Wells they were coming. Summer most likely wouldn't have disappeared. Oh, thank you, Randy Rue. It's just an alibi. Kim and Allie are playing you all. They have been working with Benny the whole time. It is possible. I don't know much about Cam and Allie. We played them a little bit last night and they got mad. And came in here, even though I didn't say anything really bad about them. I think the day before something happened, and the 15th, they set out to cover their ass. Who actually saw Summer? We all know Allie and H. Brokeback Benny. Maybe he took the car so Candace could drive one. Yeah, right, Diana? Don took the red Subaru so he could have alibi. As he stated, he has alibis. Candace has none. He's going down, or she's going down. So if Candace makes that statement, then he knows what happened to Summer. Jerisu, can you tell us if they kept Summer downstairs, separated, in bed, asleep, over medicated or something? Is Jody Sue still here? I don't know if she's even here right now. I think she said she was going to take off a little bit because of some over speculating or something. We tend to speculate at times. But no, there was no footprints found in Jody Sue's yard. I think that we can pretty much. We know pretty much for a fact that that's incorrect. Maybe Dawn took Subaru and Candace takes Grandma's truck. So when child protection arrived, there were no cars there besides the ones that are wrecks. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think it was planned from when they shaved their heads. Grooming for the trade. The trip to Gatlinburg is very expensive. I think it was paid for, and Summer was paraded, and they made plans for the trade. Yeah, possibly, Dara. How's the house coming? It's coming along. I still have a lot to put up. There's a lot of boxes and bags like sitting everywhere. I have to get some like storage dresser type things. But it's definitely coming along. There is so much wrong with their parenting, but I do not see them as criminal masterminds. He cannot control his words, proven on here. If he knew something, he would drunkenly spill it. I would think so, Glitter Gal. Hey, Meredithi. I will now call BK Woodchuck. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck with a woodchuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, it'd chuck all the wood that a woodchuck could. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood could Benny BK chuck? I can't. Never mind. Word has it, Benny has keys. Oh my God. Key stirred. I had to scroll through these comments. I'm too far behind. Thank you, Susan Becker. I heard that Don was driving the Subaru each day for 5 days to work before the 15th. You think that's really, Susan? That would change a lot. If we could get proof of that Don had been driving the Subaru for several days, that would definitely change things for me. It would definitely go. I would love to know proof of that. I definitely think that would help narrow things down a lot. Oh, Doug, he told you that? Yeah, I don't know. I think anybody should be embarrassed for being friends with that dude, but I mean, I think that Cam and Allie like to give people like the benefit of the doubt. Uh-oh, we have a special call. You're on air, caller.
Hey, no thanks. I'm walking Winston, so
Okay.
I was listening, and the last super chat, Don told me he had the Subaru 5 days prior to the 15th as well, so he was driving it for 6 days straight, so it'd be like Saturday to Saturday or whatever.
Wow. Okay, so Do you think we could take that as
Saturday
fact?
to Friday. I mean,
Do you think we could take that as fact? I mean, because if that's true, that changes a lot. That helps me narrow down my theory. If he took it, because I mean, that shows that because if he only took it that day, that shows to me it's pre-planned, and I don't think Doug's there anymore. We can't hear you, Doug. But anyways. That is interesting. Can we believe Don, though? Because by the time he told Doug that, had Don heard how shady it was, he took that Subaru just that day? Had he heard that? And is that why he started saying, oh, I took it for several days? We can open panel, guys, if you guys want. I don't have any big plans for the live today. I have some stuff pulled up and stuff, but okay. I know that Doug said he's going to come up in 5 minutes, so here, I sent it to him. I'll go ahead and open it. Why not? I don't. Link will be pinned to the top. Supposedly, Doug's coming up in a few minutes. What happened? Okay, there it is. Okay, it worked. You don't. Oh, no way. There's no way it's a. No, Rochelle, there is absolutely zero chance that. Okay, I will give it a tiny bit of chance. I would give it 0.0000 times a million one that it's a stranger abduction. So I'm giving it a chance, but like barely anything, barely a chance. Because anything's possible. I mean, but like, no. I think the likelihood that it's a stranger abduction is so low that it's like, it shouldn't even be like really considered. Don C says he only took it that day. What did he say? He was driving the day he had to help person at bottom driveway in the morning. Blanca, you just talk like what you do is just talk like you're talking on the phone. Don't look at the comments. Do not look at the comments your first day going up on panel. Or you'll get way too nervous. That's for the pros to watch the comments. Or the people that just, I don't know, people that don't care, I guess. I decided to take it that day because I pay $600 a month and Candace don't drive it. I don't know if I am okay with that explanation. I don't think it's good enough. Hey, MD. No matter what happened, I'm guessing if they both know where Summer is, I'm guessing Candace knows 100% everything. They're only quiet to keep each other out of jail. Dawn may find out later. Come on, do you actually care what any of us idiots think? Everybody but you, Polly. I respect Kim and as a Christian, but Benny taking a board down there should make Kim reconsider, maybe talk Don out of hanging with Benny. Molly didn't go to fight. Tell me why, if the boys were home all day alone, they didn't get gone. Why wait until everyone got home to take Summer? Also, Dawn's truck was there, not Candace's car. They would think Dawn was there, right? You're right. The white truck should have been there. So that would even be more of a deterrent because it's not a stranger abduction. So, there is a little bit of a higher chance of being a abduction from someone they know. So most people they know are going to know, like, which truck or vehicle is Don's, that he always takes the white truck when he goes to work. So they walking up there, somebody they know, they're going to see that white truck, and that's going to be more of a deterrent, I would think. Unless it was somebody Dawn and Candace talked to that day that knew he was taking the Subaru. Really, Penny Lane? I don't know if I want to hear the theory. Could it be Candace dropped Summer off and the boys were going to watch her while she actually was doing a drug deal? Dawn had warned her a creeper was there, so she denied she left. A house you could stir with a stick. $600 a month for a car, undernourished kids, and a house you can stir with a stick, right? Who pays $600 a month for a vehicle that when they live, I don't know. I still think there is something to this slip and slide injury theory from the day before. Internal injuries, things went downhill from there. I remember when he said he was driving his co-worker's car in the truck, his truck to work, because in the interviews he pointed at it. Covering up so they both could go to jail. Both Don and Candace aren't faithful to each other. They don't love each other enough to lie for each other. They lie for themselves. Well, think about it, though. Candace is financially dependent on Don. Right? So would she lie for him because she doesn't know what she'll do without him? Has she ever had a job or know how to, run a business or do anything? They're married, so she would probably get that house. But I don't know. Okay, Doug's coming up. Hey.
Hello, it's weird seeing two of me.
I know. Oh my gosh. And you're even wearing the
same clothes and same stream. Weird. I was walking Winston. I apologize that I broke up with you on the phone. I don't usually break up with people over the phone, so I apologize.
Okay. So do you think we should be able to believe Don that he took that vehicle for a few days in a row?
Yeah, because he said it in a sentence where I was questioning him about other stuff. So it came out relatively normal. And you can tell when Don's being serious or when he actually like throws a chuckle in after says something, just like, well, like when Grandis, left just in time or whatever he said, he kind of laughs. And
Okay,
then he gives the answer. So Don, yeah, I believe it was 100% genuine. And I believe he was punishing Candace because if you remember, he gave that to her at one point, right? And I believe the deal was if he gets out of jail and all this stuff that she'll get a new car. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what I heard. And then he kind of took it away as maybe a punishment or
I know all about that.
something like that. Like that, it sounds like that's what it would be to me if that was the case of him taking the car. And when he was on Dr. Phil, he said it was a normal day, and you see him getting into the truck. That's not what that normal day consisted of. The normal day was the abnormal day because he was not in his normal car. He didn't leave right away once he found out his daughter was gone. He just waited to pick up his tools. Like what father or parent does that? They leave right away and go and find their kid. They don't worry about their tools. At least I wouldn't. I don't know about anyone else.
Right. Exactly. Like he tried to say, I gathered up my tools. It's like, who cares? Just go, dude. Like,
well,
really?
Just think, it adds to the time frame. So we have a time frame that we're working with June 15th. I don't mean to be like we're working with this is why women love Jesus, because he was hung like this. I don't know, that's a bad joke, but like I know, right? Anyway, so we got the spectrum. We got the June 15th date of the start, and then we have them 3 to 3:30 going to lunch, right? Who goes to lunch at 3 to 3:30 when they go home to eat at 5:30?
Right.
I don't know, or 6 o'clock. He was going to stay later, where he meant till sundown. Sundown was until 8:30 something Pacific or Eastern time, which was 5:32 or something Pacific time on my time. So I looked it up. That's when the sun set that day. So he was going to work late. I know, Dee Dee, I'm sorry. It was a bad joke. He died for our sins, and I'm a Christian. I even got my cross on. My bad. Moving on. Mary Hartman.
Hey,
I thought he actually.
Mary said.
I thought he paid in full for the car. By the way, I heard that car was paid in full. I didn't know that he had $600.
Do they put a lien on your car when you are paying monthly payments?
If you don't make your monthly payments after, I believe, 60 days, they'll put a lien on it and they'll pick it up. If it's whether it's a lease or a
I've
purchase.
never had a lease on a vehicle. I've always just bought used vehicles. So
I've never not paid for my car to where it was taken.
Well, because the reason why is people did a search on that VIN number and it comes up with no liens. And so I thought I was just under this assumption if you have a lease on a vehicle, there's a lien put on it automatically until it's paid off.
I only did the Jesus joke because that's what Don goes to all the time, is the Bible, no matter what. I apologize again. And it wasn't a lie. He was hung like this. So if you're going to be mad, don't be mad all the way. I'm 50% correct. No disrespect. That's okay. I'll confess on Sunday. Anyway, happy Sabbath, pre-Sabbath. And I thank you, Randy, for the cover. Randy, you got a great member right there. Thank you for having my back. Randy rewants the facts. Thank you so much. I'm a Shinners for sure. Thank you, Deborah.
Hey,
but,
did you know Shinner died?
Who's Shinners?
She goes by Shinners from your stream. She went by Scooby-Doo too.
Oh, Scooby, she passed?
That's what somebody came in here and said. It claimed to be her brother. I don't know.
How sad. I mean, I appreciated her. So, and I've got some emails from her. So I did answer them. So I hope the family, if that's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody came in claiming to be her brother. Well, I hope that they weren't lying. I hope it wasn't some kind of sick joke, but
Sarah says spackle, testicles, wallet, watch. It's usually spectacles, tacticals, watch and wallet. Watch and wallet, right? But it's spackle, testicles, watch and wallet. Thank you so much for that. Ziggy, to be honest, you can always play my stuff. I don't care. I'll never strike you. I know you want to get through me fast. A lot of people
I do that on everybody.
A lot of people watch the reruns for that purpose, so they can speed me the hell up. I get it.
Hey,
do.
Mary says, do you really think that Donnie took that car for a whole week with all them dirty tool bags and of heavy mud and a $600 a month brand new little car? I don't
If
think so. I'm not buying it.
if it was to punish Candace in a certain way, then probably yes. I mean, she loved that car. She posted a picture of her thanking Donnie on her Facebook, saying, "I love this so much. Thank you, hubby. I love you." And this is just months after he got out of jail for domestic and tried to shoot over someone's head or something like that, or he had got caught with a gun, and he ended up going to jail for domestic and a gun, but she got him out in October of last year. So I believe it came right after that. That was the deal. On top of they all have something on each other, including Candy Hair, so all of them have to stick together.
Oh, this is right. Kelly's right. The lien protects the seller. Otherwise, the buyer could sell the vehicle and not pay for it. That's true. Okay, so they probably do put a lien on vehicles.
If it's not paid for,
Right, if they pay payments.
right, or leasing it, one of the two.
Yeah,
Either way,
so there's
they'll
no
just pick
lien
it
on
up.
that vehicle, so it's paid for? Like, how did he pay for that? He just got it last December.
Don had like a settlement or some type of money where he got, I think, a piece, a chunk of money from something. I don't know what it was, but I believe he got a chunk of money, and a lot of it went up the nose of both of them and out their asses. So I think that a lot of it went to that, and then he bought that outright. I think it was like a $30,000 vehicle, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. 2021.
They did get a bunch of money for stimulus. Think about 5
Yeah.
kids. That's probably like $11,000 or $12,000.
Yeah. How much were they giving per kid? And that, I mean, there for a while they were handing out money like crazy. Like they did several of those stimulus things.
Well, you also got, yeah, I mean, they got, but you
Oh.
also got to think once summer was gone, they weren't getting any more money for her. They were only getting money for the kids. And if the kids were if they were taken and already put in foster or whatever, then they won't get the stimuluses for them either unless it was pre-filed, which I believe everybody filed in March or April.
Yeah.
My dog proceeded to pull all the pillows off the bed.
And that's right, Tanya. Jody Sue did say that they always had money. She said they always had an unusual amount of money.
Well, if you remember, Don said on one of the interviews, or was it Dr. Phil, like the behavior panel, that he had, I got $3,000 in the bank, like he thought it was a lot of money.
Yeah.
3,000 to a lot of people isn't a
And
lot
like,
of money.
yeah.
I spend that, well, $2,100 a month just on child support. I get where 3,000 goes real fast.
Yeah.
So a lot of people, and imagine if they were to break up, Don and Candace, and I think that at the end of the day, they already know it's going to be done because Don's going to go for 3 strikes. He's got 2. Whether he gets the SA 3rd strike or whatever, he's going to take, if you think about it, he could take the whole summer charge, the whole murder charge and this and that, like he did it for everybody else as well. Right? Because Don's already going to jail. And if he's got some deal with Candace, well, somebody's got to get the kids back if possible. And he's not getting out, so she's got control of the house and everything else.
This lady claims we both have so much to research. Well, Cherie, Murray, I guess
Sherry, let me know what's your channel so we can watch.
I know.
So we can watch all your shit.
Be as smart as her, I guess.
Why don't you go to our?
I don't know what it is,
Why don't you go to our playlist? Where between Ziggy and I probably have like 700 videos just on Summer Wells.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure that. I mean, we've been doing videos for. I mean, especially you since the beginning of the Summer Wells case. So.
And Chris McDonough was on my show a lot, and he's still a friend, and we still talk, and we still all. I mean, obviously, we're not. Obviously, we know a little bit more than you. So let me know what your channel is, so I can go like, share, and subscribe to you. It's all about you. I hope you got your 2 minutes of fucking fame.
I want a soundboard.
Listen, it's me, Prayer Gardens. I swear to fucking God, I'll start a channel. I'll call TBI. Then I won't follow. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who the fuck am I really? I love you, Donnie.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Oh my God. True Tragedies. She said she emailed you. She's
Oh, by the way, thank you, True Tragedy. I'll check. By the way,
Hey, Jenna, you can fuck the fuck off.
sorry. I'll send you a
Okay.
link to get a cheap soundboard that you can do a lot of stuff with and have a little bit of fun and always sound like prayer gardens or
The lab says, hey,
A little
who-
baby.
the lab says, hey, who's the weirdo on panel?
my name's Josh from the lab and my sign is way off kilter. It says the ab, like he's a trainer. And he eats honey buns. He's a trainer that eats. It doesn't make sense. He's a honey bunner.
Send me a link or what I need for a setup.
Get
for,
Josh. You need to get Josh the hell up here right now because he said he was going to bed.
well, I
He's
have
in
the
chat.
link posted up at top. Anybody can come up.
Josh,
Nobody's
grab the
coming
link.
up though.
I can't. Well, I didn't even know you had it posted. I asked privately for it, like I was special. Now I feel like
I know. Sorry. I know. I was trying to decide. Is he wanting to just come up by himself?
Well, here's the deal. Benny Keys is the only one that he uploaded a video recently. It's how to run down Bell Hill Road and keister a log. He actually, while he's running, he's teaching how to put it in his prison wallet. So when he gets there, he could start a fire.
Have you seen him? What he looks like he's fitting right in with look at him in this picture. Look at
Yeah,
him.
no, that's the same clothes he's worn since day one. Hasn't showered, hasn't brushed his grill, right? He's got a mouthful of butter. When he smiles, it looks like you're looking at butter. Hello. GW. Looks like I cannot believe it's not butter.
Betty's up here from True Tragedies. Sorry, True Tragedies. Sorry, Betty.
What up?
Are you there? I heard her for a second, but I'm sure when she gets to figure out, she'll talk. But yeah, is this what he's been wearing since?
Am I here?
Yeah.
Betty, hurry the fuck up!
I can hear nothing. I don't know
Those
what
prayer
the hell
gardens.
is wrong.
I'm
not on my computer. I'm on my phone.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Welcome to
Somebody said that Jody Sue said that Dawn did take the vehicle before that day. So I don't know.
Dawn told me on the phone. I think I have it. I mean, I guarantee I have it. I have to go through like an hour through recordings because Dawn's the only person I record. If you've ever called me or you wonder if I've recorded you, I have not. I do not do that. I'm not an asshole or a fucking prick. What I can tell you, if you're Dawn Wells, I will record the shit out of you.
I will record the shit out of you.
with that being said, I don't record anybody. I was talking to even White Boy Lockdown Radio for the last few days, coordinate with him how to help Benny go to jail.
Yeah, I've been talking to him too.
I know, and I just want to let you know I have your back and I have his back, but I'm not going to make my channel about that drama. He wants to come on my 2.0 channel and do that. I would like to have you on there. Maybe we can all be together.
Yes.
But I think if we all do the right thing, right, at some point, the laughing stops, right? It's not funny any longer. I mean, there's enough views out there for everybody. I don't care. Like, I don't even care if you're playing my shit that I just got done doing. Whether people watch me or not, they're still watching. The point gets across, the message gets across. There's certain people we will strike, and that's only BK. I have no problem with anybody else using anything that finds this little girl, whether it's good information, bad information, or something just to talk about. There's a time and a place. Now it's getting serious. We're looking at a picture right now that's very scary. That is a detriment to this case, and it's starting to make a mockery of Summer Wells. This is a ridiculous case. This is about money for them. I don't want to talk about Cam and Allie. That's none of my business. I don't have a beef with anybody, really. I talked with them on the phone before. I have no problem, nor will I create a problem. But I do have a problem with the guy in green.
Yeah.
The Elmer Fudd looking motherfucker everybody should be shooting during hunting season.
He does look like Elmer Fudd there.
Candace should have given him a hat with horns on it, so he could run around with deer horns and people would shoot at him all day long. It would be funny and it would be helpful.
It would be helpful.
Why am I trying to click on the comments like it's my live stream? I'm going to stop because I thought I could. I was like, why isn't my computer working? And it's your live stream. I usually post comments, so I'm sorry.
Jody says that I literally watched him start taking it more often prior to summer vanishing, and it stuck with me because of the similarity to my own issues with my car, but it was typical for him to take the white S10. Okay, so she's saying, yeah, she saw him taking it more often.
Do we even know if that truck had problems and he had to stop taking it for that reason? And it's a long drive, 45 minutes each direction to work when she goes around town if she leaves the house at all. So did he take it because it's easier not only with gas, but with convenience? For the last, was it because he wanted to take it out of spite? Or was it to pre-programmed Starlink, which I don't believe that's the case. Starlink would be that day that he's claiming. This has nothing to do with days prior. I'm sure they'll look at that and be like, does everything match up? Does his lunch breaks match up? And I think technology is the key in this case completely when it comes down to cell phones, tablets, anything technology-wise, pinging. I think they're going to be able to figure out everything they need to know with that. Again, Betty, I'm sorry. Ziggy, I'm sorry. For cutting anyone off, but that's how I feel. I just think Jody Sue, and no offense to you, Jody Sue, I have no problem with you. I don't know what the deal is. One time I asked you to come on my show when BK was giving you problems, and I was going to give you a platform to fight against him on my 2.0 channel. That's the only reason why I texted you back after you accepted my friendship on Facebook. So again, Jenna, I never talked to, nor did I ever conspire with in any way. Same with Jody Sue. The only thing I did, I know you brought it up the other night and said, I don't know if it was even him, but yeah, I did contact her one time and it was weeks ago and she finally answered. So that's how that was. I don't have anything against that besides we have footprints that we got to deal with and a scream that I got to deal with. And how does that play in, or does it even really play in? I wasn't there and nobody else can confirm the scream. So I'm just trying to figure out the timeline. I could have been a dog, one of the 17 that Don was fingering. I don't know.
Oh my God.
He did. I swear to God, those dogs are fucking useless. That's what he said. Fuck, I'll show the dog the door. I'll show with 2 fingers that way. Like Don, straight up.
Wow.
No reach around, no I love you, straight up. He fingered a dog, and that was true. I'm sorry, Ziggy. Back to you.
No. It's just I've never heard of such a thing until
well, if a dog doesn't listen, you finger it. Right? That's Don Wells' way of training a dog. That's not the way you do it. And you don't have 17 stray dogs on your property and a barrel that says for sale to sell your dogs and have your daughter dancing in front of that barrel where nobody can see it on the streets. What are you selling on your property? That's where everybody thinks.
I don't know what happened. Am I still there?
Yes, you are.
Betty, we've been waiting for you for the last 15 minutes. We've been silent.
No, she's
Okay, I'm gonna drop off here and go on my computer.
okay. That's cool.
So, Ziggy, let me ask you, Ziggy.
Okay. Oh, she has echo. I'll just mute her. Okay.
This is a question I had on my show tonight, and maybe it would be a good topic conversation. I believe Summer Wells has been deceased since that day, or whenever that last picture was taken. Right after that, I think it happened on the 15th, and there was a big time gap with all these. The fishing story where there's no fishing poles. They're originally going to go fishing.
Yeah.
They never had fishing poles. They were going to go to a water park, but yet Hunter never brought a bathing suit. Think about it, right? If he originally talked to his mom and said, hey, we're going to go fishing or to the water park or to the swim hole or all of the above, that takes up how many hours in the timeline, how many hours in the day, along with the Walgreens trip that takes, really, if you call it in, no time at all. Usually when you drive through, it's 15 minutes. Why would you drive far 30 minutes away, all these different directions, waste gas, waste this, waste that, just to go to a swim hole for 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and then backtrack to Walgreens, then go to the supermarket, and then go back and None of it makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
My thing has always been, why did they not feed her? Like, why just a slushy?
Well, no, if she ate a slushy, my kids used to eat a slushy, and if it was blue or red or green or yellow, their face, their cheeks,
Yes, we're blue.
their tongue would be that fucking color. Now, if
Yeah.
she drank a red or a blue one, which they said I believe was a red one or a blue one, I can't remember.
I think
her
they said
face would
blue.
her face would have some kind of tint of color. I
Yeah.
never saw that. And if people thought it was blood on her outfit, no, that wasn't blood. It was probably slushy. Just so you know, if she's a girl or a boy at that age, they have slushies on their shirt, on their pants, on their face, on their lips, on their tongue, on their
Yes,
teeth.
they do.
On
Yeah.
their teeth. All of the above.
But I was surprised that I didn't see it on her mouth at all.
Well, nobody's talking. Nobody's talking about that. I
Me?
never saw not even an orange drink or an orange ring around her lips like you'd get if you're drinking a little bottle as a kid. You get that little ring around your lips.
Yeah.
There was nothing fucking there at all. Not color, not nothing, not Skittles, no nothing. No.
And
didn't
another
have
thing,
candy.
there was no Sonic cups in the vehicle.
There was no groceries either. But and why well, think about this. Why would Candace be driving and why would Hunter and Grandis be sitting in the front seat to even be able to take the picture of her on the milk jugs? Right? Nobody was in the back seats. There was no boxes. There was no nothing. They said there was a lot of shit in the back seats. There was a pillow under Summer. She was out sleeping like this. All this shit. She could have taken that picture weeks ago, days ago, whatever, screenshot it, then cut it, and then it shows that day as that picture is in your picture log on your gallery. So you can take that picture. You can take that picture and then upload that picture days later to Facebook, and then hello, that's June 15th. But it's really not June 15th. That picture was taken last time. It could. I'm just saying that's an option. It could happen. You have to think about it.
Well, I know I have 3 kids and 4 grandkids, and they've never slept on milk in their lives because they would not sleep on milk. They wouldn't sleep.
Well, I can attest to. I like to have a fan on me or very cold at night.
I like that.
And by the way, and this is off topic, but we have like all these problems with the kids and school shootings and all this stuff. Parents out there, I'm not going to call spying, but spy on your kids or monitor your kids. If they're under 18, put an app on their phone, spy on them, do what you have to do so we don't get another problem like we see with the Crowleys and things like that. We do not want any more problems. Spy on your kids. Do your thing as parents. Don Wells and Candace are not good parents. They are trash people. They're drug addicts. They're alcoholics. They say the N-word around their kids. They fight around their kids. They punch around their kids. They choke around their kids. And they do all kinds of weird drugs around their kids. They are not good parents, and there's a reason why they don't have their kids, because their kids, just like technology, are holding the answers to this case.
Right. And it takes, 9 to 10 months usually before they break any case that we've ever seen. Just like with Barry Morphew and a few of the other ones, that takes longer.
Circumstantially, it takes a lot longer. But again, we before we had Kathleen Moore's body, we had this boy, we had Knapp in prison, Colin Knapp. We had him in jail already before we had the body. And then they found the body. They already had enough circumstantial evidence fast enough, along with what they found. Donald Wells, Candace, Grandis, they're all manipulators. We have Rosemary Bly, who'll never be found and hasn't been found, just like Summer.
That's another big thing. Do you think that because Don Wells was around at that time, do you think this is a Don Wells thing? Because Ziggy just got through talking about
at that time.
a 12-year-old that he was saying, and I listened, talking about her body and how she's going to be pregnant soon. How disgusting is that?
Betty, you're a smoker, right, Betty?
Yeah.
Check it out. See this?
Yeah. It's gone. Back.
See what misdirection is, right? Magic tricks.
Yeah.
That's what misdirection is. You're looking over here when it's here, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Right here, right?
Yeah, it's in your ear. Yeah.
This my point is magic is misdirection.
Right.
You're looking here when it's right in front of your face. I lick my thumb, I stick it against my thumb, and next thing you know, You think it's magic when it's sticking to the back of my thumb. But
Ah,
the hand is quicker than the eye. And that's
yes.
what this shit is that we're dealing with. And if people don't understand what this case really is, it's dark, it's devious, it's disgusting. And she's
That's
not
what it
dead
is.
there. And anybody who thinks she's dead, you're wrong. She's not dead.
I don't
No,
think
I don't
she's
She's
think so.
not dead there.
I don't think so.
She's not dead there or in the back of the truck or anything or whatever. See, you have a box there that have some of the groceries. Now, Hunter could have very well sat in the seat next to her, but yet he's in the front seat with Candace, and himself. Why is it? Are they smoking up there? Because they all share cigarettes? Because he's 15 or 14 and they don't care if he drinks or smokes and they ain't no joke, right?
Yeah.
So they're all sitting
I
in
think
the
it's
front.
more than
They're-
more than cigarettes,
Yeah.
Doug.
I thought he was sitting in the back with her.
Sig a dick.
Yeah. I heard that she was 100% a pedophile through what Molly Golightly did.
Yeah, from somebody she spoke to.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
Dawn goes both ways. Candace goes both ways. Dawn learned this behavior from growing up in jail, right?
Yeah.
I knew this. I called it out before Dawn even came out, and I have it on a live stream days and days before he even came out and said that people in jail did everything to him.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And that means taking his prison wallet and shove their thing in his prison wallet.
Yeah,
I
they
get
sure did. Then
That
he
sure-
said he liked it after that. So what's he mean he liked prison after that?
he wants to go back to jail. Oh, I swear to God, I grew up in jail. I swear I was born in the infirmary on the pool.
You're good at it.
I swear to God, I was right in the office. We're on the pool table when my mama had me. You know, basically, I was born in jail.
Yeah.
The warden's on my fucking birth certificate. The fuck, you grew up in jail? No fucking shit, Don.
Hey, Doug. I think that actually Hunter was in the back seat with Summer.
Supposedly.
You don't see him even in the video, that accidental
No, but
video.
the video was taken after he was dropped off. Right?
Was
Yeah.
it? Was it?
Yeah. Well, they say we don't know.
Well, no, but was it?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Could be magic, like you said.
It could be just cut and cropped and then uploaded.
Yeah. It
See,
could
if you
be from
upload
a
it to
different
Facebook,
day.
if you upload it to Facebook days later, even it shows up like the days later, like that's when it was taken because you upload it days later. But your gallery will show different unless you cut it, crop it, and send it. But Hunter is so smart; he goes into the back of the phone, makes sure that the trash isn't emptied, and he goes into a phone where it says the deed has been done or something's done by a drug dealer. And then you also have his problem with Candace, because I think he's been intimate with Candace, so he wants to see if she's talking to other guys besides him. He's jealous.
And that
He's jealous.
Just
It's not about a drug dealer. It's not about anything else. The drug dealer was the topper or the made up story of Allie and Hunter and all this, because there's a vindictiveness going on. There's all this stuff that's going on in this case, and it's all based around fake lies, red trucks, blue vans, blue blazers, flute players. You know what I mean? Fucking, at what point are we just going to get a whole orchestra here and a symphony set, playing like Miss Miller, no, we will not let it go, let it go.
Family.
What the shit? This is seriously a Netflix comedy tragedy.
It is.
We got the prank phone calls. We got Don. We got Teflon Don. Now he's fucking part of the cartel, right? So we got Teflon Don. We got Don on the John, right? He likes to do live streams from the shitter. So we got Don on the John. We got Teflon Don. We got Titty Don because he likes to show his boob on live stream, just like Candace does on a news interview for side boob. All we need is Kevin Hart, and then we've got it covered. You know what I mean? We always got to have. Always got to throw in African American gentlemen in anything you do because it makes it better.
So, do you think that Jose and Don were together?
I think Jose's still stuck in Allie's belly button. He's never coming out.
Oh my God.
Next question. Could you imagine? Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh God. Oh goodness. I can't even believe he was even with her just for 5 seconds.
Send a rope
Yeah.
ladder down to get Jose. Send hose B down there, hose C, whatever you need to get him out. Let's get him out.
Right?
Could you
Everybody's been
imagine?
wondering where he's been. He's been in her belly button this whole time, huh?
Could you imagine if they do a
Interesting.
J? Could you imagine if they do a J section instead of a C section, a Jose section?
I-
Just reach right into the belly button and pull him out like feet first. Or he's breech, he's sideways. Oh, son of a Jose, pull him out. Height. Get him, fucking pull it.
He never
I
went to
swear,
North Carolina.
if she sneezes and farts, he's out at the same time. You know, we've all had the sneeze fart done. If you have not sneezed and farted at the same time, you haven't lived. I know we all have. I think Jose will come out if that happens to Allie at one point. Back to you
Now,
guys.
is it true? Now, is it true that Hunter actually went to jail for having weed in his system?
Can you guys do me a
did he?
favor? Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can we all stretch it out real quick?
Yeah.
Shut up, Cher. Shut up.
Shut up.
You got to stretch it out at 11:50.
I really tell her to shut up. I do.
Who doesn't sing that when they're doing anything during the day? I don't know. Hashtag FTFO if you don't like it.
Jody Sue says, I agree with Doug. A lot of misdirection and slinging it at anything, anyone. D thinks.
And I'm not even saying she didn't hear something. I'm not even saying she didn't hear something. But again, it could have been an animal, a scachion. You never know. They exist.
Could have been Bigfoot. It could have been Doug.
You want to talk about serious right now? Or you want to talk about Bigfoots? Go to their page. You want to talk about Saskatchewans or whatever the fuck they're called? Go to their page. He asked for a meatball parmigiana tonight. It's called a parmigiana. He's like, what's this meatball parmigiana? It's parmigiana. Ernie Shell. So going back to you ladies, I know it's got to be a crack up because this case is a shit show.
It is a shit show. It's depressing.
No, Ryan E. No satin. Today's not a good day for fucking satin. It's not the Sabbath, brother. Say no to satin. Seriously,
I mean, at least we can try to laugh.
If you own anything satin, get the fuck rid of it immediately.
I have nothing satin.
No, me either.
Good. Thank God, because when you sweat, it sticks to you too.
Oh my God.
It's coming from a guy who knows.
I went up to get to the bathroom one time. I took the whole fucking bed with me. stuck right in between my nutsack. Right up there.
Oh my God.
It's fucking true. Hold on. I gotta.
Oh.
AG says her 5-year-old godchild requests shut up share whenever she sees me on YouTube.
Listen,
how
all my merch store, my original merch store, I had like all this stuff sold and everybody got their stuff. I never got paid for it. It got taken down because I had shut up share merch in there and they struck it.
Oh, really?
So I have shut up share merch for you on private order. No problem. You guys email me if you want your shut up shareware. Otherwise, go to my merch store and you can get all the other funny fucking shit. Moving on.
I'm out of shareware.
Actually, I might have to get one. And when I'm bitching at her and screaming through my computer on my YouTube channel, then I can wear it.
I had these fucking pillows that were amazing. It said shut up, share, and they're gone.
Oh man.
Some did get their merchandise before I got taken down. So don't worry. Do you want the tooth or somebody to lie to you? If you want the tooth or somebody to lie to you, or you want some Dominoes for Christmas, which would be pictures of Cher's mouth.
I want the tooth. I want the tooth fairy.
The tooth fairy and Cher should actually work together because seriously, like she's given enough profit away that Cher should learn the tooth fairy's job in case she dies. So Cher could take over for the tooth fairy. I always thought that if Cher and Dawn got together, Dawn could spackle her mouth and Cher could stick chicle in between all of her teeth, and then we wouldn't have to buy her teeth. She could just have a bunch of chicle in her mouth.
Well, how much more do they need for their wedding? Are they needing $100,000 fucking wedding or what?
I think they're having a bunch of little people do the wedding, so it's going to be half price. It'll be half price. So I think you can get her teeth. She's got a GoFundMe for her teeth, a GoFundMe for the wedding, GoFundMe for shoes, a GoFundMe for armpit deodorant, a GoFundMe. Serious, no bullshit. GoFundMe for my kids, a GoFundMe for my felonies against kitty cats, a GoFundMe for a GoFundMe. It's a GoFundMe for a GoFundMe. It's fucking go. I swear to God, you can now donate to make sure Cher can get her yeast infection fixed. So if you please would donate to go fix my yeast infection at share.com, you can reach her GoFundMe's as well.
Oh my God.
And there's also a GoFundMe for Fairy Boy to come out of the closet.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Moving on.
Oh God.
I agree, Trina Brown. I don't think that she's deceased in this picture at all. No.
No, she just looks like a normal baby sleeping.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't.
Dude, I used to love the coldness of groceries as well. I'll be honest with you, like when I mean,
Oh, we lost
when I was
Justin.
little, I laid on
Yeah.
stuff the same way. Like it helps you sleep. Some people, and some people, it's hot outside. There's no air conditioning. Okay, so this is something that Candace did say. She says, "I hate air conditioning.
I hate air.
use,
I noticed she
don't
had it in
use
her
it.
bedroom.
I always have my windows down."
But I noticed she had it in her
So-
bedroom.
That's what
She has
she
air
said. It's
conditioning
right,
in her damn bedroom.
yeah, right next to the Nazi flag.
The Nazi flag.
The cornbread mafia, the insignia, the rounding, it's like the
Yes. Did she
Cornbread
say they are
mafia.
saving for the wedding as soon as summer is found? Oh, nice. That
Yeah.
they gotta get married as soon as summer's found. That's fucking sick.
We're going on a dental journey with her. What we need to do is bring her back from space to Earth journey. Do you believe in life after gums, after gums, after gums? I can feel the moving but faster. I can't swallow it. It's not chewable. That was from Cher.
Stupid.
Oh Lord.
You know how they found Sonny Bono, right?
Uh,
When he crashed into a tree on his skis.
No,
They fa-
I
they
never
found
heard
him-
that.
They found him sunny side up.
Sonny.
I knew that was going to be a joke.
It's true. I swear to God.
Sonny Bono was sunny side up.
Yeah, Sonny Bono. He actually died in a skiing accident. He ran into a tree.
And he was sunny side up.
And they found him sunny side. It's not too early for that. That's not. My career's progressing like Michael J. Fox's Parkinson's. It's a little shaky. You guys are pissed.
You don't think they can get married? Somebody said they
he's-
don't think they can get married.
I don't know. A comment said that, but I don't know why. Besides maybe benefits.
Is she
or something.
married?
I don't know.
I really want to know if they're back together. Really. Don's butt cheeks.
Yeah, it would be nice if we know if they're actually back together and if she's not still having a side affair with Don. And all the other grandmas out there.
Well, let's put. You know what? Let's take this back to. Oh, I'm sorry. We have Holly up here. Holly, what's up?
Hi, Holly.
Hi, Doc.
Let's take it back a little bit because Don and Candace have been having some weird stuff go on. You know, from the prank phone call on, right? Like, we don't know if Don and Candace who's actually playing who, right? We don't know if Candace is the mastermind, right? And I have a hard time thinking that Don thinks of all this stuff by himself. Candace is more into the technology and all this stuff, right? So
I'm beginning to think she is a mastermind. She's different than what we think, actually. I really do.
What do you think,
I think
Holly?
that's why he won't let her talk.
No, I agree.
So what's up, Holly?
Hey, Ziggy. Morning from Scotland. I had put in the chat my thoughts on the cushion and I had to remove it because people were giving me shades. It doesn't make sense that Grandis would be worried about wet seats in a car that's filthy. We know that Summer had a horrible life. We pretty much know that there was SA involved in Summer's life.
Mhm.
My thought was the cushion was because Summer was sore. People were calling me sick, and we know how horrible this case is. We need to kind of look at things logically. Taking away our emotions, I can't see any other reason for a cushion under it.
I don't know. She said so, because I know because of the seats, getting the seats wet, but I don't know. I know I don't like to get my seats wet. My seats wet. I like to put a towel down. Like if I'd been swimming.
Can I not be rude? And Ziggy, I don't mean to be rude. Is there a way that you can repeat the question, because I was having a hard time hearing, and I don't want to have not an answer, or maybe just sit quiet. But if you could repeat it, that would be, I think, helpful, so we can. I think some people in chat were having trouble as well hearing.
Yeah, she has a strong accent. I was trying to.
No, yeah, well, we love that too, but like,
Yeah.
my headset was a little scratchy, so I don't know if it was me or anyone else. So if I could just hear it again, I would. It sounded like a very good question.
It wasn't a question, Doug. I was just voicing my opinion on the cushion that's underneath Summer, and why it doesn't make sense to me that Grandis would be worried about wet seats when the seats were dirty looking, the car's filthy. So I was wondering if the cushion was because Summer was sore, hurting.
So you're talking about the pillow underneath her?
Yeah.
Okay, so the original story for the pillow, if people didn't know, and thank you, and I apologize, and I don't mean to be rude. I couldn't hear.
No, probably my accent as well.
It was actually because Candy Hair, or Grandis, doesn't like the seats to get wet because Summer was wet, and that was actually for her to sit on, so the seat didn't get wet. But again, that car has Skittles on the back seat. It's got trash everywhere. It's got orange soda, everything everywhere. So what would it matter if the seat gets wet if they let staining Skittles and all this other stuff that's been eaten and spit up on the seat on there, and they worry about her being wet? Apparently the pillow was just in place of a booster. She's 5 years old. She should be in a booster. She's 4 feet, 30 pounds. They're fucked up parents. They suck. They don't know what to do. She shouldn't even be sitting like that. She should be in a booster and buckled in, and the seatbelt should be in front of her. I know my kids used to like to take the seatbelt off, or I used to as they got older, because I didn't let them, because they were in boosters or their child seats all the way till they should have been. But a lot of people would put the seatbelt behind them, and I know we're all guilty of that as adults, to be able to lean over or sleep in a car or in the front seat or back seat. She used it as a booster because it was needed for safety, number one, and they're too cheap to even have a booster unless it was in the red car.
The booster would make sense. The booster would make sense. From what I was told, it was because she didn't like her seats to get wet, and I'm thinking, well, the car's filthy, so when you're driving about in a car like that, why does wet seats make a difference? But yeah, the booster does make sense. And I was concerned that the cushion was there because Summer was sore down below. And I got lots of shade in the chat because I had voiced my concerns on that. So I just wanted to put across why I had put in the chat. Is it because she was sore?
That's not a red Subaru behind her. Whoever
Right,
asked
that's
that, and just so you know, stop.
It's like a red top.
People are starting to reach right now really bad, and that's what we're also getting into. We're starting to reach a lot when we all know what actually probably really happened. It's an accident gone wrong in between the swim hole and the home hole. I'm talking down the hole into the bedrooms. or whatever. We got swim hole and their bedroom hole, and something happened in between that and planting flowers and the 2 holes, and Summer is dead because of it.
Well, I also want to state, she said something, she asked something about the pillow. The pillow has vanished as well. So I don't know if there's a vanishing machine that makes children and pillows vanish at the same time, but I'm wondering.
Well, did that pillow have any kind of blood or DNA evidence on it? Where did the pillow go? Did they collect the pillow?
No, it vanished. Candace said it wasn't there whenever Chris asked her. She said, "Oh, I think it's in my mom's truck."
Probably in the dump or wherever they left her with Summer. Probably wrapped her up in it if necessary. People don't get it wrong.
I mean, we got vanishing machines, and we got vanishing pillows.
This girl did not get taken. She did not get fucking taken.
No.
She got killed somehow, some way. She's gone. She's not trafficked. Please ease your mind on her being sexual trafficked, because she's not. Ease your mind on that. Did something happen to her with Dawn, sleeping in between them, showering, this and that all the time? I don't know, but it's a good chance CPS was coming, because not only did Allie have them in their life previous to Summer going missing on June 15th, they were already coming because of different issues,
right?
Different phone calls. This Summer was not the preface, but Summer could have been a scene of a crime when they see her with physical problems or internal problems from SA or beatings.
Yes, that's what I think. I mean, that's exactly what I think. I also see a switch side to Candace. Does that make sense? Like, she seems like this nicey nice, but then just switches really quickly to where she could have like backhanded her or done something and, you know, broke her neck, and that's the problem. Because think about her first two children.
Sorry, I need to jump off because I've got an appointment soon.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for coming up.
First time on a panel.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I love Scotland. Send love to Scotland. Bye.
Hey, by the way, thank you for golf.
And Billy Quigley.
Yes.
Susie Mac, the problem is he shouldn't be looking at a 12-year-old's body like that.
Never.
To comment on it. So I don't, you saying that he was concerned about her because she's developing fast. No, he wasn't concerned. He's a weirdo for even looking at a 12-year-old like that. So, sorry.
The first thing he was looking at her, like, you got to think about this. Men look at women as breeding, right? They look at them, they look at their body. Oh, they got nice hips. They're, I want to breed her. That's how he was looking at that little girl. That's why he said she'll be pregnant.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What happened? Did I miss something?
Yeah, you missed it.
A comment?
Was that with Dawn Wells or something?
There was a 12-year-old, which is Allie's daughter, and Dawn was talking to Ziggy and telling her how she had this fine-ass body, and she was hanging out at the park. He's seen her at the park with some dudes, and before long, she's going to be pregnant. So what I said is this. Men normally look at women, and they think of them, like they got nice hips, nice ass. I want to mount her, right?
I want to mount her.
Seriously, breeding.
I would go with the yoga term downward dog, but
breeding. So the reason he said his sick ass shit is because he looked at her like that. He looked at her like that. That's why he said what he said.
If you got a kid under 18, people, not only spy on them, make them fluorescent floaties or a fluorescent bathing suit. Anything fluorescent is underage to 18. They should wear a little
only 12.
blow up dinosaur. I don't care. You know what? I've seen 10-year-olds in booty shorts, and I blame the fucking parents for the reason why stuff is going on this way.
Yeah, I would never put my kids in booty shorts. They knew better. There's a handling thing.
Disgusting.
Hello, Justice.
Hey. You're muted right now, but okay.
Is it echoing?
No.
A little bit.
Echoing?
Yeah.
No, not really. It's we're not hearing ourselves back or anything. You're good.
It's okay, BW?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you was just saying, I was just going to be funny. You was just saying that all guys look at girls for breeding. Not all guys.
Not all guys. Some guys look at other guys. I'm just saying that most of the time,
I'm just kidding.
when, you know, most of the time when a guy has said something to me, they'll be like, Betty, don't you know we look at you as breeding? And I'm like, huh? What? That's why I thought of that. That's why I thought of it.
I was just picking.
Thanks for picking on me.
It's okay.
Dude, you have great hair, by the way, and I'm jealous. Just saying. Go ahead.
Yeah. Doug's in love now.
No, I thought JB had on WFLA. WFLA squared. WFLA.
He's Metro on Homo. So, no, but it's very weird that anybody would say anything like that to a 12, 13-year-old, especially knowing that people are talking about him about these situations.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah. If he would have, I mean, Ziggy was calm, but me, I probably would have been like, what the fuck did you just say?
I kind of, well, I was, because I didn't know if I heard him right at first. I was like,
dude, you need you need to do a panel, like a poll right now. Everybody agrees he has great fucking hair.
Thank you. But it's just
Harmony, you're echoing a little bit. That's why I muted you. Okay.
Justice, you have what's called the shoe shine. My son, I used to get him the shoe shine when he was younger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's got the hair tip, you know, at the top, and then the rest is, yeah, it's called the shoe shine.
Nice. My mom does hair, so.
Oh, she does? Yeah.
Yeah. But I do my own.
Does she do it like? Do you do it like this, like with the foil? Do you pull it all up and then like do it like this?
It's all in a cap.
Oh, you do it through the cap?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm too lazy. They're foils.
All right, last question. This is the last thing. Can you just do
no? Go ahead.
Go, Doug.
Just do a hair shake, please. Oh,
it doesn't
even move. I love it. I need a recipe of the pomade, brother.
Yeah. So, what did you guys think about today with the whole Shasha? Come here.
Oh, there's your baby.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry. She's getting up.
Oh, you have a little pug. Yeah. You're a pug family.
That's awesome.
And the pug steals the show. Hi, Ziggy. I just want to quickly say hello. I don't think I've been on your panel yet.
Hi, Miss Harmony.
Hi, how are you, BW? And hi,
nice
how
to
are
meet
you? You crack me up. I was just up late, and I've been listening and having giggles with you guys. And I'll jump in when you are finished, Justice, sorry.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
I just want to say hello, quick, and then I'll tell me.
No, I was just asking, what do you guys think about what happened today with, you know, I don't want to say protesters, but Molly and all of them. I completely support them. I want to be 100% clear.
We call it Operation Woodchuck.
I actually think they got further than most people do, and maybe some people might end up in jail for threatening people with freaking boards and shit. When it's a woman, can't you fight a woman, man?
Well, I think
gotta get a fucking stick. Or no, it was a log.
Yeah.
I think you just proved everybody's point.
Yeah.
That you're a psycho woman beater, and you came down with your pants almost to the damn ground.
Oh yeah.
Hairspray and a stick or whatever.
Yeah.
A dog killer too, by the way.
Yes, I heard he did that on live. Is that true? If that's true, oh my goodness.
Here's what happened. He actually showed the video. He's such a dumbass. But after the dog was safe and his mom was safe, he actually ran in the house, grabbed a knife, and went and killed a dog out of retaliation. Now he was yelling in a live stream before that riled these dogs up because he was on live and he likes to yell and spit and cough and do all the fucking shit that nobody should do on a live stream.
Yeah, spit on
and
the
it riles
floor.
up people.
Yeah.
Yelling and screaming will rile dogs up, especially if you're standing back there smoking.
Right. Yeah.
So those dogs thought he was some predator because he doesn't live there normally, and they got scared and they were protecting the area and the property. He went over and stabbed the dog after the fact. He's a piece of shit. and PETA should go and stand in front of his house with a blowhorn Betty.
I'm surprised he didn't go to jail for that. That's against the law.
I have a pit bull too, and I love my dog. He's my service animal, and like he's
I
a
love
blue
mine
nose.
too.
And here's the deal: it doesn't matter whether it's a Chihuahua or a pit bull. Chihuahuas are more dangerous. Most of them are named "Shut up, get over here."
Actually, mine has never
bit
bit anybody ever, but I trained her.
Then she just barks.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. See, if you trained her,
Well, she only barks. Well, she's here right now. She only barks like if somebody comes in, or somebody knocks at the door, or a different noise that she hasn't heard before. That's the only time. Other than that, no.
Does she bark when she hears Benny?
Yes, she hates his voice. She seriously hates his voice. Did you know that she will bark when she hears certain people's voices on here? She'll start barking at them, and I have to shut them off.
You don't think it?
She hates Dawn's voice. She hates Dawn's voice.
God, I want to bark and attack Benny and anything around him when I hear him talk. I mean, if you ever want to leave on time, make an alarm that sounds just like Benny laughing, and you'll wake the fuck up every time. So
the laughing sounds evil.
And be squared. That'll wake you up, and you'll always be on time.
You know, his laughing is really evil. Like, I don't know how he gets 200-300 people at a time viewing him. You made him. How come you can't take him down?
Don't even listen. I unfortunately, I give everybody opportunities, and I didn't see the background of shit until I had to leave him. Now his name is Benny Sherrod Wells. He's married to Monica Sherrod and the Wells family. He's a fucking weirdo, and he likes the suspects and not the victims. So fuck the fuck off, Benny Keys. Suck it easy.
I mean, I wish you wouldn't have made him. Now you got to break him.
You created a monster.
No, I'm going to help him break. I mean, Ziggy and I have been helping. The fact that matter of fact, I have facilitated anything White Boy Radio needed. I didn't even know. Matter of fact, you guys, there's a lot of people that aren't getting along, and you guys don't need to know all the bad, behind the scenes. I'm not on either side. I think protesting and going to Tennessee was a bad fucking idea. Number one, I think Benny going from Texas and not taking care of his wife and his kid, and that's why he's lost them. He went to Tennessee so he could become a Wells and be around other drug addicts, other liars, other people who are criminals.
I think he's part Wells. What are you talking about? I think like half Wells.
You want to know how they're connected?
How?
Well, Benny to the back of Don, and Don's the back of Candace.
Oh, there we go. There, yep, that sounds perfect.
So was he already on the property when?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he was at Dawn's house, and then he knew they were coming.
Listen, he had a fake brain injury that he said he had to get fixed 8 months ago, 10 months ago, that he was going to die from if he doesn't. Again, he hasn't got anything done. He's got chronic cranial colonitis, which is a medical term, which means his head's stuck up his ass all the fucking time. Right? His face looks like someone dragged their nuts across it several times.
I called him a pussy. I was screaming and calling him a pussy.
He plays swallow the leader and not follow the leader.
Oh, yeah, he sure does. You ain't kidding on that.
Benny likes tea bags, and it has nothing to do with hot water.
Weren't his plates off the day before? Didn't someone grab a picture with his plates off or something?
If you're not doing anything wrong,
okay, so did you have them on when you drove down the driveway?
I think he had them on.
Parked at the bottom.
Yeah, he
was parked at the bottom.
He put it back on because then he would be driving a car without plates, right?
No,
I actually heard the size of his penis will fit through the gap in Candace's mouth where that tooth fell out. That one tooth from Dr. Phil. He can now replace it with his dickhead.
Too in all of that, or just him?
What he did was he came down by himself. He left his wife and his son at home, like a dumbass.
He stole the Honda. His wife wouldn't let him.
He stole the vehicle.
Hold on.
He ran out of town.
That's all he owns, right? He said it was
okay.
Let's go back to Orrin and Orson West. Orrin and Orson West, God bless them. They were in heaven, I believe, as well. And on the 21st of this month will be their 1-year anniversary of being missing.
But he was in a hotel.
So Benny Keys
Yes.
And then he was walking around, and then he complained because he was getting calls. And then all of a sudden, the next thing, he's walking down a hill. Like, how? What?
Oh, he went to their house. He went to their house, but he wouldn't drive up the driveway. I'm not sure why. Left his car parked at the at the ending of the driveway. Took his license plate off because he knew people were going to come, but they got his VIN number anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Have you ever heard of anybody who sucks dick for beer money and doesn't even drink? That's Benny Keys.
No, because Justice wouldn't even do that.
He doesn't even drink.
I've been married 17 years, so I'm good.
Wow.
Yeah, see,
I
Justice
don't
wouldn't
even
even do
have
that.
a problem with anybody's like Benny and Prairie Boy 77 just both need to come out of the closet. I have no problem with anybody that you want to identify as a glass of milk, a package of cotton, a fucking piece of fucking weed. I don't care. But just own it.
Yeah, be yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Own it.
So the cops ended up coming,
friend
or what?
is gay.
Did
My
anything
best
They
friend
did
is
end up coming. Yeah,
My
they
best
ended
friend
up
is
coming. Molly
Yeah.
ended up filing a report because he got a log and he was going to
saw
beat
that.
her with it across the street.
Oh, and it's
Are
all
there
on
gonna be
video as
charges?
well.
Yeah,
By the way, because
with
I
bear
just said-
spray.
With bear spray.
listen,
And
he
a
should have
log.
got deodorant because he needs some
Okay,
fucking.
we need that song now. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
What's that one?
You know that song? It's a Canadian
Which song?
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
work all night and I shit
he
all
did
day.
He did this to a woman. I mean, think about what a pussy he is.
He's
Honestly.
like babe. He's like
But the
baby
thing is,
Huey.
he made his bed for himself because he's, saying he doesn't want to go, and then all of a sudden he comes down with a log. I don't really know how the whole story goes. I guess we
Ziggy,
get it.
Ziggy, can I
Yeah.
send you something to play real quick? It's mine
Yeah.
on
I
my
guess
on my
we'll get
channel.
it or the information because
Yes, it is.
a few
right.
what's his name, who the husband and wife team in the car said they have it all on tape or something.
Is that Bullhorn Betty?
Yeah, well, I don't know who. I think it was Molly was there, and then them, and then I don't know. They were protesting, and what I heard was that Candace came down and they started yelling to Candace, "Where's summer?" And that, I guess, stirred things up. I don't really know the whole gist of it. You get bits and pieces from the different curators.
Yeah.
But I don't know it. I know I saw pictures of Molly at the station. I don't know what's going to come of it, if it was just a report or if there's going to be charges. Is it trespassing? What is it? Is it assault against her?
Yeah, I think that she filed that because it was all on camera or all on recording, that he was threatening her with the log and the bear spray. He was going to beat her with it and spray her with it.
Wow.
From across the street.
Well, and
Ziggy, I just sent you a link to your text. Can you please play that? This will give
okay.
you what Benny Keys is and how he is and how you should think of him. I'm giving you a free video. I hope you like it.
There's charges.
And love it.
He's in jail right now?
I'm giving you a free video.
This is for the comedy and this is the truth, and I will not strike you, and you guys will laugh. I promise the fuck out of that.
Okay. Well,
We need to laugh. Ziggy needs to
me.
get out her gummies. She needs to get out her gummies. That's why I'm here.
I took one earlier and it was way too strong. I was like, holy.
Did you get your gummies?
Yes, she did.
I went to Illinois.
You should.
Yeah.
You should have let me send you some. I should have sent you some.
Aww.
Which kind did you get? What was the flavor?
I got let's see. I'm waiting for the.
You know the flavor I got. Don't break my fucking door, you fucking bitch.
You got Don Wells.
Indica, like mixed berry.
Ooh, indica's my favorite. Mixed berry's really good.
And
right now I have
Friday watermelon sativa.
Right.
And then
nice.
I got some vape.
Nice.
And then I also got some like handcrafted premium cannabis ozone indica.
Nice.
And also some of the. This is another type of rhythm sativa.
Ziggy,
yeah, sorry.
text me your address. I'm gonna
Do you
send
buy
you
them
some.
by the package or by
Come on.
the individual, Ziggy?
Huh?
I buy
How
mine
do you
like
buy
this.
them there?
What was
that's
that?
a vape?
Okay, so now what, Doug, were you saying?
Text me your address, and I'm gonna send you some CBD candles from
Oh.
senseofpurpose.org. It's actually a company that sponsors me. I get candles for life for
Oh,
free. But
awesome.
but we have
I want some,
discounts on
Doug.
CBD. It's everything. I'll send you a sample, Betty. But if you guys get the candles, you guys will love it. They actually, you melt them down, and it actually turns into oil and rubbing down lotion for your hands.
Yes, I
You can
want
use
some.
it.
Oh, I would love
It
that.
it turns into lotion, and it's you got CBD and you got non-CBD. You got 100% organic vitamin E, and all of it is, it's actually doctor made, and it's doctor approved, and it's doctor patent. So it's all made by doctors. It's all very good for you guys.
Oh, I
I've given
would
away
love some
seven.
of that.
I gave it away 7-1 on my channel. I will send it to you guys, a few of you guys too. But it's really great. You can use it with your lover as well. It doesn't burn when you pour.
That's what I was thinking, using
For
it
the-
on Steven.
And I know you guys probably watch Candlesticks or whatever her name is that sells Summer Wells candles, but these candles are for real. These are for real. They
are
come
you
like
in
this.
Canada?
They come like this, and then after the fact.
Oh shit!
as soon as
Sorry.
you come-
That's
are you in
awesome.
Canada?
I like Laura. I personally like her.
Are you in Canada?
Who?
What happened?
What
Ziggy,
happened?
Where's Ziggy?
she rage quit. She'll be back.
Are
That's
you
what
in
I always
Canada?
do.
You kicked her off though.
Welcome to the No Thanks Show.
I don't think she hears me. Do you guys
Now
hear me?
taking over. Where the fuck is Jose?
Do you hear me?
Justice for all. Where's Jose? Do you know where he's at? Is he in Allie's belly button, or is he back in a different country?
Hello?
Yeah,
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you, Miss Harmony.
Oh, okay. I want to ask, are you in Canada?
Oops.
There's Ziggy. He rage quit.
Damn it.
It's all Doug's fault. He sent me something that kicked me
Doug,
off.
are you in Canada?
They tried to crash
you
your
asking?
stream.
Doug's not hearing me.
Doug,
I can hear you.
Doug,
Are you in Canada?
I'm here.
Okay.
Are you
I'm
in
in
Canada?
California. It's
Oh, you're in
California.
California.
he's in the other sea. The other sea.
Okay, it's gonna be a lot of money to ship to Canada then.
No, I'll ship to Canada. We ship to Canada all over the world. We've already sent out
So
many
how
orders.
do I get how do I get your melt wax stuff? How do I get it?
We have melts that are amazing, actually, and all
Yeah, but how
organic
do I
as well.
order it? Where do I
You can order them on the website. If they're not there yet, hit me up and I'll take care of you. And I'll
Hey.
make sure you get the discount code as
Doug,
well.
can you ship to a PO box?
We
Is
can
it
ship to anywhere in the world.
is
We
it
can ship.
USPS that you use?
We use every way to get it to wherever you
Because
are.
PO boxes, I think you have to ship by USPS.
We've sent to UK. No, we ship USPS. We drop ship. It takes we actually, they're made on the order process. So they're made within 24 hours of you ordering them, and then they're out within 48 hours to 72 hours after that. So they're fresh, and of course the shelf life are amazing.
So I have a question for you, Doug.
Sure.
If I'm allergic to THC and I use that wax oil on my skin, will I get a reaction?
You don't need the
Well,
CBD.
that's different.
You don't need the
That's
CBD at
different.
that point.
Yeah,
See, this
that's
is right here.
CBD.
This is one of the top sellers right here, and this is one I will send out to you guys. It's
So
one
I
of the top
won't get a
sellers. It
reaction.
says
Right,
one of the
it's a
best
CBD,
candles.
babe.
Okay, good.
So
'Cause
this one's
that's the bummer. I want to get this stuff, but even if it has a slight minute,
you can't. It
thing in
actually you have nothing in there, and I can prove it. It's
Yeah.
all doctor
no, I
approved.
need nothing in it because
It's
I
100.
can't.
You cannot. You will not have a flare
I
up.
will
You do
be in
not.
hives for 3 weeks.
You will not be in hives, and you will not need the CBD version.
Okay.
You can use any version of the candles, and actually the non-CBD have more. It's more organic than the CBD version.
So you melt it and then it goes into an oil and
It's
then you
a
use
three.
it as a
Actually,
lotion?
when I was there, it's actually a 3-step process. I saw them make it. So the way they make it, and I'll show you right now. Here's a candle, and you can use the cup afterwards. It's 100% usable. You actually use soap and water, and you can wipe the cup out and use this as a cup right after.
Nice. I like that.
So
That's
and
beautiful.
also 20% of all sales always go to be donated to veterans and to whatever. It's all on the website. You can go to senseofpurpose.org. So what happens is you melt it, You can even cut the wick down to like 1/4 of the size. It will give you a longer lasting burn. This one I burned for probably like 12 hours already. You can burn them for 30 or 40 hours. These are the samples. But these ones are just amazing. So the 3-step process, the first step is the bottom process where they lay the base, and then they have to lay all the organic and all the material in the middle, and then they top it off because it needs to be a solidified top. And as it burns, it melts, and you can use it as lotion or body rub, and it helps with all of your problems. Even fibromyalgia patients and things like that. It's helped people with all kinds of chronic pain. The CBDs are great too, but you can use them with your lover. You can use them with whatever you want. It's an amazing purpose and it's an amazing cause. A lot of people who, if you're a creator and you want to get into, getting, into this and being able to help people get it and be able to make some money off it, I could create something with them for you guys. But I think it's important that we do stuff that is all natural, organic, and that we can help people with their problems.
Yeah.
And it goes, a lot of it goes back to charity.
I'll
so it's
email you because I have a whole bunch of things that I got to discuss so you can make sure the formula is going to work for me.
I will put you in touch with the doctors and the owners, and you can talk to them yourself so you can make sure that there's no problems, because the last thing I want to do is give you a problem. But I promise you, if you were to talk to them and they're local, I can get a hold of them. I can go there anytime. We will make sure all that stuff works. And again, if we can all work together and get this stuff out to help people, maybe your candles could be free and your lotions and everything.
So Doug, what could I do? What could I do? Like before I start my show, could I be like, today we're, like I do with other companies that I promote, just be like, today I'm promoting this, and you can get it, it'd be my description. And
email me. We'll get you a coupon. We'll get you a coupon code so we know exactly everything time somebody puts a coupon code in also. And then we'll also give you a different link for it that goes directly to it. I have no problem sharing the love with everybody. I think it's such an amazing cause, and the money, a lot of it goes back into charity.
I
love that. Go to the website. It's senseofpurpose.org, and I promise you guys will not be unhappy. And thank you so much for being interested. I wasn't here to sell.
Hey, I might have a new 2022 gig of selling these things.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do on my show.
You use it on your dog. Hey, Justice,
we will do
you use
so
it on
good
your
in
dog,
Canada.
right? Your dog has allergies, right? I used to have Frenchies and other kind of pugs around that they have allergies. You can use them for everything. I use it on my Winston. On his elbows,
it's legal in every state because it's not got THC or nothing like that. So
nothing.
it is.
We get our CBD from Canada, actually. CBD is
it is
and
legal.
I say ours. When I say ours, I mean
well,
them,
we're legal here anyways. So
so it's all 100%.
This
legit,
is good
great
because
stuff.
I found out that when you burn essential oils, your animals. That's very toxic to your animals.
It is.
I had no idea, and I got all these essential oils that I made a long time ago in my own remedies. And then someone said, "You're not burning them with your pets." And I said, "Yeah." And they said, "You know how toxic it is." So ever since, and I have to be careful with my candles too, right?
Oh, anxiety, depression. Like my anxiety, my depression. I mean, I rub it on my forehead. I just burn this. I rub it on my forehead. I rub it all over my body. You can rub it anywhere. It's amazing. And again, if you're a couple and you're into like sensualness, you can use it with your lover as well. And it's not painful, right? There's no safe word like watermelon or Sandra. Like, you know what I mean? You start yelling Sandra or Engelbert Humperdinck, or I say something easier. You know what I mean? Like Saskatchewan is probably a good one, but like it's good for everybody. And again, I'm not trying to make it a sales point, but if I can help you sell merch and make some money and also give it to a good cause, I would love everybody to promote these candles, and I would love to give you guys coupon codes and monetary value.
You did this is exciting.
Well, Doug, you definitely have a new person with me, and I will do it like as you're my sponsor. I'll be like, I have a new sponsor today because I'm actually a model for different companies, so I'll just do it like that, and they buy it. Like the watch I'm wearing, I sponsor them.
Can you do a handstand?
A handstand? No, I fell off a 15-foot roof, and I can't even hardly walk anymore.
I need you to sell these candles upside down. So.
Hey, Doug, is this the video
you guys?
Doug, is this the video you wanted?
Yes, I do. And before you play this, hit me up by email. So if you're a creator,
I already
you
did.
guys-
Look at your
you
email
guys
right
up
now.
there,
Make sure
I
you got
will.
it.
You guys,
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
guys, I
send you
will.
one. Make sure you open it. You never
Let's
open
make
my emails.
let's make this amazing for everybody. And
Yes,
again,
I will do it if you open your email. I just sent it.
I'll open it. I promise right away.
I'll do mine tomorrow.
Okay.
Action.
All right. I'm gonna play
Okay,
this.
I'll mute.
So I'm
Make
gonna
it,
mute.
I'll mute.
make it full screen because you need to see the D bags.
Okay. Okay.
Chris, we're about to do a reverse sting on you, bub. My YouTube about true crime. And I have a retired officer. This guy's also, he's doing the same thing. And I've had 35 CPS cases because of this guy right here. No, can you please help me?
We can't help you.
I want to file a report. Common spelling. 3. I'm fearful for my life, sir. No, like I've really got like, and he made a video talking about coming to Texas, and he's a retired cop. Like I'm fearful for my life, sir.
Oh, he's so fearful.
So I kind of like a terrorist. I kind of like a terrorist. I took responsibility. I kind of like a terrorist. I took responsibility. Of course, I didn't. He's got several lawsuits happening for his behavior for doing just this thing. I kind of like a terrorist. I took responsibility. And as soon as I did that, he started, putting all my information out there.
Hashtag fuck the fuck off, Benny. Thank you for watching.
Oh my God, I loved it.
I thought it was good. I don't know. I thought it was clever.
Oh, the baby. That's
the baby. Yeah, the baby was so cute when it was laughing.
Yeah.
Every time the baby gets me, I love him.
I love that baby.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
That is funny.
Weird, man.
That is funny though. Shit.
We're gonna do a reverse sting on you, bub.
He's like an informant anyway. Like, what the hell does he fear his life for? Don't he have all the cops everywhere?
He could swallow a cigarette in one breath. Thank you, Breegee. I thought it was brilliant as well. I did one on Stephen Bertolino as well. That's fucking classic if you ever want to catch it.
I thought it was the funniest thing when he was sitting there and he was calling in AB and he was like, yeah, I want to call in cannabis. Somebody doing cannabis. Yeah. Yep, madam.
Here's the deal. He's hating on AB for no reason because AB made a business out of something and he's doing well for himself. I have no problem with that. And I don't care. I want him to do whatever he's doing. If you want to sell something, sell something. I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I get along and we all just get along. We don't have to be best friends. We don't have to agree on what everybody does. As long as we could cohabitate, there's enough views for everybody.
Yeah.
Right? If
I just think it's funny that he was smoking weed while he was telling on somebody else for selling weed products.
Yeah.
Well, here's the deal. Benny will be
just like the saying is he's in the hotel crying wolf that he's getting complaint calls, and the next thing I see he's on a street with a log ready to bash my friend's head open. It's like what?
Yeah, right.
What?
Right.
Okay, like this is like Twilight Zone. I swear to God, I thought I was in Twilight Zone. I couldn't figure out how did he get from A to B. Did he stalk
I was
them?
actually
telling them they're stalking, and now he's stalking. It's like you can't make this shit up.
Did anybody else wish that Princess would have jumped out between Molly Golightly's boobs and attacked Benny? Like, do you remember if Princess just jumped out of her boobs and attacked Benny? Like that. I like Princess. I was hoping he was going to do that.
Princess would have been there.
Princess would have straight up blocked Benny's bench.
Yeah, he would have beat the shit out of him with the log in his hand.
No, Princess Princess would have blocked him with his purse and came and beat him down with it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you know what
Straight
would be
up.
great.
You
If-
fuck
if-
with some 7-foot drag queens, you fucked up. I'm gonna tell you that.
I
That's without
watched-
diving bumps.
That's
You know
right.
how
I watched
Prince-
RuPaul's Drag Race. Not one car
Yes.
in RuPaul's Drag Race. So if you ever watch that, there's not going to be a hot rod.
Yeah.
You know how Princess just talks. He never breathes. He just blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
Have
in fact.
him in the room with him for 10 hours. He would go insane. Like he would just go totally, no more. And the
Give him a
pictures of
Red Bull of
him-
vodka. We're all done.
have a rotating picture of him of all those crazy faces that he makes and the crazy hysterical laugh, right? Like,
Yeah.
wow. Like, I just don't get how this guy gets away with what he does. It's just like,
Big, juicy.
if
Well,
that
I was mad. I was mad because of what he did, what Benny did on his live about AB. So I contacted AB and sent him the video.
Good.
And I said, look at him. He's sitting here smoking weed while he's trying to tell on you.
Oh, he's such a hypocrite. I am really proud of Molly and the team today
Oh, me too.
that they did not back down to a bully.
Did you guys
Yeah.
see? Did you
Commend
see?
them, because all he wants to be is a bully toward people. He gives no shits about anyone other than himself and his drugs.
Yeah.
And nobody, and that's the thing. Why are you protecting these people? You're just a YouTuber like everybody else who died. Why are you protecting these people? You know, and the same goes for, in my opinion.
I think he just wants to be in the highlight. He befriended him
Well, but-
so he can be in the
but the thing
highlight
about it
because he
is-
is going to be in the highlight.
This is my opinion. This is not, I'm not trying to put any pressure on Ziggy or anything. But even for Candace and Allie, like, what are you doing? You know, you are searching for Summer, correct? You're searching for Summer. That doesn't mean you go and be friends with somebody, you accept things from them. You don't do that. You remain a professional. And
What's
that's
with
not
this PI
professional.
stuff? Is he like a real PI or is it just garbage? Why does everybody say he's a PI?
Who's
You
a
mean-
PI?
Is he a PI? What's with the PI stuff?
Who,
Or is that
Benny?
just a joke. Yeah.
No, that guy is
He's a
nothing.
peon.
He's not even a freaking bagger at the grocery store. He's
So
nobody.
why does he say he's a PI?
He
Like
lies,
he's
just like he said he was a
interrogated.
child's advocate. Remember that?
Oh,
No,
Karen.
Yeah, he's not one.
I only
He's
know
not.
him from when we started with Summer Wells. I don't know if he's from before then or not.
Karen, I muted you just because you had an echo. Do you have an open YouTube panel or something? Because that's.
Hi, Karen. Are you from Canada?
Hi, Karen.
You've got a lot of videos named
I'm
after
from
you,
Canada.
Karen.
Let's see. I don't think it's echoing now. I think you're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I did because I unmuted you to see if
Okay.
it was still doing
This is the
it.
first time that I've used the computer to go through Google
Stream.
Chrome or whatever it is.
Nice, good. Now it was just echoing a little bit.
I learned something today.
Yay! Yay!
How are all of you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
It's good to
just
see you.
have to
I've never
stay awake.
seen you. I've never seen you like in person. I've talked to you, but I've never seen you like.
This is me in my pajamas.
Oh, that's cute.
Don't worry, I'm wearing my pajamas too, so we're together.
I am too.
Makeup's off. The eyes are all out. And
I did a 3-hour stream tonight, so I was like,
See, you guys lie to us all the time.
Funny hug with me.
oh, how cute. I love teddy bears. I got my own berry.
It's got a sweatsuit or
You
suit
took
on
over.
it.
Been with me since
She
I was
took
about
over
four.
Joe Exotics.
Four, yeah. It's a really old
You've
teddy
had that
bear.
bear since you were 4 years old. Holy.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm much older than 4.
Wow.
It's Karen Exotic. It's Joe Exotic.
Karen Exotic.
Yeah, he's wearing a Summerwell's bunny hook, so or
Aw.
hoodie, I guess
That's
you
so
call it in
sweet.
America.
That's sweet.
Oh.
But yeah,
Did you guys
Steve
see
went back to
the that Molly had dropped the they were doing an interview. I don't know which station it is. Somebody did an interview. If you want to play it, like they just did a 4-minute interview either on some news station in their hotel room.
Was that a news station or was that for a documentary? I think that may have been.
Oh, it's for a documentary?
I don't
I
know.
think it's them.
Oh.
I think it's their own camera people, isn't it?
Yeah,
no.
but who is it?
I think it was
The
the
news
news
team?
because they were talking about the news and they were talking about how the news doesn't get involved until they actually get involved.
Right. So what is that news team?
Oh, I thought it was for them to make a documentary.
No, that's for Olivia to do. Olivia's going to do that by herself. See, that's a
Here it
news
is.
guy.
So who is this team so we can see it on the news?
I don't know.
It'd be interesting to see how much
I think it's you need to.
She was
you need
really
on,
good at it. She
on
did
YouTube.
a good job.
On YouTube, you need to do hashtag Hey Doug, and we can figure out that news crew.
Hashtag Doug and the
Yeah, it's like WFLA.
She didn't tag. She didn't tag the news people, so that's how I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't know
An
either.
actual news crew? You
I
don't
don't
think
know
it was
who it is.
By the way, if you listen to it really good.
Hold
Like
on,
play it.
why is they making her pray like over a Bible? Like you swear to tell the whole truth?
No, she was like holding her hand up to talk like I do.
Oh, I
like
thought she was like
every time.
Yeah.
Doesn't she remind you of Dog, the bounty hunter's ex-wife?
Yes.
A lot of people say that.
Kind of, yeah. She reminds me a little bit of her, yeah.
I've got the same hat as her, but mine's reversed. Mine's black, and then it has the rhinestone.
Why does she
and I
look
love
like
it. It's my
Blowhorn
favorite hat.
Betty's twin sister?
That's who she is.
That is her.
Is that Molly Golightly or is that Blowhorn
No.
Betty?
That's Blowhorn Betty.
That's Blowhorn Betty.
Andra, aka Andra. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah, I don't know her real name.
We
Yeah,
can
if you
watch
play
it.
it, you'll hear that
See,
she's
there's
talking about
there's no
news
stickers on
stations.
the camera either, so we can't even tell what news team it's from.
Because
Yeah.
it's not
Because
a
they
news
don't even have anything on their camera equipment to let us know what it is, who it is.
Well, if you hear it, whenever you hear it, it talks about, she says that news people don't come out until we come out, and that's why you're here right now.
Yeah,
blah,
but
blah,
she
blah.
doesn't plug who the news people are, so we don't know.
I know. Maybe it's
I'm
because
sure
they haven't done it yet, so they won't do it. Like she won't put
here,
it out.
I can play. Let's play it real quick. It's only like 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
All
I'd
right.
like to hear it again.
All right. I'm gonna mute everybody.
Okay, I'm
Everybody
too.
mute real quick. Okay.
Station FTFO, take it away, Ziggy.
Deaths in North Korea. I'm sorry, but deaths in North Korea is not what I came from Florida to help with. I came to help find his daughter and find out what happened to Summer Wells.
Tell me about social media. Tell me about this I guess realm of investigations that is occurring, and how does that help get these cases solved or apply pressure?
Sure. So, over the years, as social media has become a, just an open market of, free processes, free ideas, a lot of people, like web sleuths and stuff like that are very good at what they do. This has opened up almost like a niche market for crime solving because you have all these people doing all this investigative work that the law enforcement doesn't necessarily have to do. They can send that stuff over to them. Does it help? I absolutely believe it does. What I find most helpful when we're in, say, a county or a city is that people do open up to us. People that wouldn't normally open up to law enforcement because they're scared, they may be doing illegal activities themselves and don't want to be involved. Having a normal person to speak to that they can relate to, that they can feel the vibe that we're here to help. They don't mind using us as the conduit to get the information to law enforcement.
And there's a lack of reporting in this case. We discussed it. The media, the general media, us is not covering it enough. We don't have national outlets here. The second television station in town isn't covering it. Why? What do you think when you see us and our response? I mean, is this?
Well, quite frankly, if we didn't do what we do on social media, you probably wouldn't be here right now. So, we do bring spotlights to cases. We are effective in our means. There's been a time just recently
I was in Florida in Pasco County. Kathleen Moore, a young Black woman, disappeared, and we went out there. There was no media anywhere. So I was able to get out on the streets. I was able to start tagging some media outlets and start calling them out. Next thing you know, you got Bay News 9 coming in, you got WFLA, because now they're looking embarrassed. You know, why are you in front of Gabby Petito's house nonstop? But here we have a young Black woman, you know, a couple counties over, a few counties over, and no media attention whatsoever. You can use that for your leverage, and any leverage I can use, whether I like what's coming out of my mouth, if it's leverage that I can pull people in, I will use it.
I guess what you're criticized for is also your strength. I mean, you can call out the media, the law enforcement, the community, the family. You have carte blanche, really. I mean, do you have that sense, and do you use that to empower?
We are very strategic in what we do. And so we may choose to deploy different strategies in calling things out, such as law enforcement. We have done that in the past. You know, we back the blue. I just want to make sure everybody knows that we really do. We love law enforcement. However, they're human. And I think this idea that our community feels that they're subhuman, that they don't make mistakes, is just wrong. They do make mistakes. And we kind of help guide them in a way, not to take away from them. They do fabulous work, but they do make mistakes. For example, we found a water bottle. Olivia found a water bottle while we were searching the woods in the Brian Laundrie case. It ended up being Gabby Petito's. For example, we were told at Kathleen Moore's that the immediate area had been searched. However, we were behind his house. We got on social media and said, this is where they need to search. Lo and behold, you know, a day later, 2 doors down in that same area, Kathleen Moore's body was found. So, you know, this idea that law enforcement does it right 100% all the time is incorrect. They do need some help. They can't do it all themselves.
Perfect.
She articulated that very well. And what I liked about that is how she is debunking what everybody was kind of reading the chats, how people are doing wrong. And you don't realize how hard it is when you have boots on the ground. But she articulated, you know, how with them doing what they're doing, how it's beneficial for law enforcement, for, you know, other things. And so I thought that, you know, it was really well articulated and done to try and get away from people who are angry and think that they're doing wrong things. You know what I mean? And without their film footage, we wouldn't see certain things. You know, I appreciate what they're doing so much. Maybe at the beginning, you know, Molly might have just come in at the beginning, so we didn't hear the beginning of the opening of the introduction. We'll probably find out soon who the news team was. Be interesting to see what they get, like how much of all of that, you know, because, you know, you can say 4 minutes and they'll use 1 minute, you know what I mean? Well, hopefully they'll put a lot in it, because it was really great.
I actually was boots on the ground for Order North and West for 3 months
Yeah,
straight.
you were.
3 months straight. And I can tell you that it's a lot different when you are out in a situation where you can feel different kind of pains, different kind of things, where these kids were last at, or this and that. But also you got to respect the boundaries. Again, I've spoke to many news crews and this and that. Yes, they use some or they use none. It doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, there's a way you need to behave, and also get in front of media. But you got to give media what you feel. Again, they're going to portray you however they want. They're going to cut it and dice it up, no matter what kind of interview you give. So again, this was a news crew that was called in by these people. Don't fool yourself. Channel 7, Channel 11, Channel 13, Channel 9, Channel 2, Channel 3, every channel did not contact MGL and all these people to do a news story on them. This newscast was a local people that were contacted who are going to sell the story to another news crew. Don't get yourself fooled. The news aren't following these people out at Summer Wells doing what they're doing. That's just a fact. That's why you don't see anything with a microphone or anybody really giving it. This interview is not.
They're gonna
This
do what he
interview
said.
is
They're gonna chop it up.
is a
So they're gonna pass the buck, is what you're
They're gonna
saying.
chop it up.
You just put it on stringer that you need somebody to do this, and then they come and these people film it and then hopes to sell it. This is not a
Yeah.
professional news crew. It's not a professional newscast. You can see the O-ring in the background. It's not a professionally done. The beds aren't made. She's sitting on a bed that has stains all over it.
Oh God!
This is
I
not-
wanted to keep grabbing one
not
of those
a news.
chocolates.
I did too.
It's
Every
not-
time I
it's
see
not-
the
it's
chocolate,
not-
because I
Oh
just
my
ate
gosh,
edible.
Godiva!
I wanted a chocolate too, and I don't even eat chocolate, but it
My
looked
hand would
good.
come into this picture, like one of those machines, and he comes down and grabs it.
So what do you think they'll do, Doug? I mean, since you know, like boots on the ground and stuff, because I haven't ever got to do that, but what do you think that is? Do you think that that's just they called the media and then they just came, they did this, and then they're just going to chop it up, do what they want with it, give it to somebody?
Well, feet on the floor, boots on the ground, whatever you want to call it. I think that these people were called in. Again, anybody who is a college student who's in film to anything else, right? If you think about it,
Yeah.
college students need credits. The easiest
Yeah,
way
they
to
do.
ever film anything is to get
Yeah.
a college crew to come out, bring their professional gear, and get their hours in. This doesn't. I
That's
don't know if it's a professional news crew. I don't believe it is. I don't believe there's a professional broadcaster asking questions. I think it's a bunch of drama and BS, and it's for notoriety, yet and also for views to help promote their channels. I don't want to be mean, and I don't.
So you're saying it's propaganda?
What kind of
Indirectly?
propaganda are you asking?
No,
they said that Olivia was making the documentary, so
Right,
I know
that's
it
what
can't
I'm
be the
Yeah,
documentary.
I mean, Olivia has over 1 million subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and this is my thing. Do whatever the hell you want if it helps find Summer. I don't care. I don't care if you want paparazzi.
As long as it's legal, it's got to be legal, though.
Absolutely,
and like
it does have to be legal,
trying to
of course.
beat you up with the log. Yeah. I mean, if they can go down there and they can stir stuff up, I mean, I say more power to them, you know?
Well, I mean, that's what generally happens when you stir shit up. People get uncomfortable,
Yeah.
and that's what you have to do sometimes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Doug, you come from the First Amendment community originally, right?
The 1A community?
Well, I mean, I
1A
used to be.
community?
I used to be kind of in that, so I feel you.
It's turned into some BS. I don't like the.
That's the worst community I went to. It was horrid.
I was in it when
it wasn't for me, but
it was horrid.
But, I mean, sometimes you have to get a reaction out of somebody, and you have to make people feel uncomfortable sometimes, and that's the way you do it in an interrogation room.
I'll tell you that Sapito. How do you say her name? Sapito.
Sapito, yeah.
Even if you do break the law in some way, and you can find Summer, hell yeah, I'd do it.
Six what media? Yeah, unfortunately, it's turned into a debacle and funniness in private people and bothering people in the 1A community. It's not about what it used to be.
Yeah, it's
what doing it.
It was.
So
I
if you want to
just went
say,
into
wow,
it like 3 months ago. It was
hold on, Betty. This person wants to say, Doug, wow, 1A community problems. Yeah, I have a problem with how it's handled. And yes, I don't want to be a part of that community any longer. If you don't like it, you can hashtag fuck the fuck off. How do you like that? 6 Up Media, take it easy.
I've never seen that community. You're saying
They're
it's worse.
Ziggy, you think it's bad in true crime? Go there. Oh my God, you'll get called everything but who you are. I went there and they treated me like dirt. And then the guy that I had on my YouTube was drunk every night. He was drunk every night. Seriously, drunk to where he would make a fool.
I'm trying to get away from the meta tag of true crime for 4 years, and I still can't. It's a disaster because you don't get you just get squashed now because of the way the algorithms work with the news. They bump you down to the lowest of the lowest. Yeah. Unless you're people like Mike or whatever and paying for AdSense.
Or if you're like Doug,
then you'll
get like Doug and you just roll over them.
Me, I don't have a
Autumn.
channel. I don't have a channel. I'm not here for fame or getting views for myself or anything like that. I'm here because I have some work to do, and that is to find Summer. But at the same time of finding Summer, there's a lot of other holes that are going to be filled in this. And Doug, that's why I want to talk to you so badly, but I know this is not the platform.
Email me and we can talk about it however you want.
Ziggy, you have my phone number?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I'll get it to Doug. Yeah.
Hair, I'm not here for fame either. I'm already famous with my modeling. I don't need fame. I'm good.
Wait, what's your name again?
Betty Washam. I'm good.
No, I'm just kidding. I've been
Look
on
me
your
up. I ain't lying.
OnlyFans.
I'm not lying. I've been modeling and being an influencer since 2007. This is my third channel, honey. So I'm not trying to get no fame. I just like Ziggy. You know.
Oh, thank you.
I like her too.
So I thought I'd come up and say hi to her for the first time. I hadn't got to talk to her.
Yeah, I haven't
Everybody
really
else is
been up
on the
here.
panel.
I've seen you in the chat a lot lately, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I usually fall asleep to you.
Six Up Media, suck it easy. I know. Here's the deal. You're going to have haters make us famous no matter where you go. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like Betty. You don't have to like Justice. You don't have to like Ziggy. You don't have to like any of us. It's not about us. Here's the deal. It's about Summer Wells. Now, if we don't laugh about it, we're only going to cry about it.
That's the truth. And that's why I put laughter with my stuff, because it's hard. This is hard. It's hard talking about true tragedies all the time. That's why my name is True Tragedies, because it's freaking hard. You know, you want your people crying all the time, or do you want them to laugh once in a while because they are living? You know what I mean? You can't just have them depressed and crying because they are going to just go to sleep while up in a ball, you know, and they're not going to live their life because they're going to be so depressed.
Who has cried here over Summer Wells? Who's cried over Summer Wells at any point? At some point or any point, have you cried over Summer Wells? Anybody in chat put a 1 if you cried. Now listen, that's more crying than Don and Candace Wells has done.
Have ever done
for their kids. Absolutely. So if you don't think that we're not in this for the right reason, and that it's not just as hard on us, and that we have to laugh or make jokes or be however, thank you. And like I've got my purple blankets. It's a sad thing.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
I really think everybody starts out with a good heart. The only problem is egos get in the way.
Yeah,
that's true.
Egos get in the way of finding Summer.
Yeah.
And everybody has shred the hell out of everybody in this community. And we don't have to agree with even our most favorite YouTuber. It doesn't have to be
most hated.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, absolutely. I mean, I don't have to agree with everything on everybody, but you know, we shouldn't be guarding, you know, like the Wells, for instance. That is pure ego.
I would never guard them. No, I think they're guilty as well. Sorry.
I mean, you know, you can come down and have a conversation and be like, listen, I disagree with what you're doing, but you can stand there on the side of the street and squall till you're blue in the face.
Right.
Because that's constitutionally protected.
And I'm going to stand right here in the middle ground and not take the side, right?
Yeah.
Let me ask you.
Actually, Claire, you do what you feel you want to do. You know, whatever you feel in your heart and your soul, and you speak your mind, because that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know,
I just am agreeing with Justice as far as and Doug as far as, you know, siding and actually coming down that hill with a log and all that business. That's unnecessary.
Yeah.
If can I ask you guys a question, taking it back to Summer, because and again we're getting off track, and I don't mean to be rude or whatever. Even the person in chat, you want to talk about 1A community, you can email me and have a Coke and a smile, kiss my ass. That's not what this is about. This is not this. That's not that. But let me ask you guys a question back to Summer Wells, and even you are you guys, if you didn't know about Don Wells' past, say you didn't know about Mary and Jeannie and the 5,
I would still think he was a creeper. I seen him right off because my grandpa's a creeper and I know creepers, and I seen it right off before it ever came out. I said, that's a fucking creeper. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I would be more suspicious.
Now Let me help someone in your chat. I got this. 6 Up Media. Shut up. Not about you. Have a good night. Back to you, Ziggy.
I love 6 Up.
Well, I have to.
I don't know. I didn't know you guys had issues.
I have to be honest with this.
I don't even know who that person is. They're attacking me because I said I don't care for what that community is now.
I didn't even know it existed.
It's
now
yeah,
you're
well,
gonna.
It does, Ziggy. You don't want to go there.
It's just it is what it is.
Well,
Triggered 6 Up Media.
I've
I'm
only
not.
been in this community and maybe the drama community a little bit.
I just want to make sure you had your 5 minutes of fame real quick, 6 Up Media. And I hope you enjoyed it. Have a cool smile and kiss my ass.
Okay.
Moving on.
What are you saying? I see you saying something.
Me?
No, we don't have
Shut
to.
up.
I like watching the gorillas.
Yeah, right?
I love those shows with the gorillas at the zoo.
Yeah. And I like to put funny things on of like what cats and dogs do for my people and just watch funny videos and just laugh because
you played those funny cat videos. I watched those when
Don likes the finger dogs. That's it.
They have the Christmas commercials out now. There's some that are so good.
Are they? I don't even watch TV, so I don't never get to see.
You know how every year they make the Christmas commercials? I couldn't even go through them all because they had me in tears. They're so good. They're so good. Yeah.
But they even have drama in the Big Book community.
It's true. And it's not the Bigfoot. It's the Saskatchewan community that has the.
Yeah, it's the Saskatchewan community. That's what I was going to say.
Sasquatch.
Where is Josh? Josh should be.
Sasquatch or whatever it is. Yeah, Sasquatch.
Ryan was the Sasquatch.
Seriousness, go to their page. You're looking for Saskatchewan or whatever the fuck it's called. Go to their page.
Saskatchewan is not the only person in this province. I promise you that. This province is probably, I don't even know. It's big.
Yeah.
It's not as big as Texas, but it's pretty close.
Do you know about little Michael Vaughn that's 5 years old, missing from Fruitland, Idaho since July 27th, 2021? He hasn't been found either.
Monkey.
Yeah, his name goes by Monkey or MC.
Yeah, I see that a lot on my Twitter.
He hasn't been found either.
Who are they suspecting? Are they suspecting his parents?
His parents are clear. He actually went missing in front of the house in a Minecraft shirt and I believe black underwear and shoes.
Moments.
Flip flops.
And here's another magic trick, right? And thank you for bringing it back to seriousness because again, it's fun and games to help get through this, but at the same time, this one right here, this is the case that's another problem, like a Summer Wells and or an Orson West that's not getting enough coverage. So Michael Monkey Vaughn and his family, his father and the mother has been very cooperative with police, and they were and it's so way different. And Ziggy, if you watch it or know about it. Way different than how the Wells search. Now, if you search, you don't search for 5 minutes and call the cops.
Yeah.
Right? 911, you don't do that. Typically, it's about 20 to 30 minutes. Stats show that the parents search before they'll call in a missing child.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Yeah, I'll search for at least, like if it was my grandbaby now, I'd search for at least 30 minutes before I called. You know what I mean? I'd be searching everywhere, making sure I'm not making an ass out of myself and they're just in the backyard. You know what I mean?
Right.
Something like that.
Shut up,
I would like to ask a question to Ziggy and Doug. Okay, so we've been on Summer's case for 6 months now, right?
Yeah.
When is, we're covering this every day, every single day. We're all wrapped in this really tight. When do we, if she's not found anytime soon in the next couple months, when do we say we have to move on a little bit to provide service?
Actually, I move on every day, Justice. Every day, I don't focus on
what was the rest?
What
was the rest of the question?
I move on to other children that need me right now. It's
Yeah.
not getting no attention whatsoever. not here for
Doug,
the clout.
Doug, my question is when do we, if she's not found in the next few months, when do we, I mean, it's not that we have to leave Summer by any means, because she's our heart, to a lot of us.
Right.
But when do creators start moving toward other cases and covering them like we have Summer to an extent?
I just said I moved on now.
What
Can I
I do is I cover a bunch of cases, but if anything comes up new, like within
Yes.
summer, then I will do it. It's just like with the Kanika Jenkins case. That's how I even came on the streets, right? Some news and new developments have just started to come out, and I just did a live about it last night, and it's 4 years old. You know what I'm saying? So it depends. Like when you have a heart in something, it's never closed. It could be 6 months down the road, and all of a sudden we're going to start talking about it again.
Something
But
happened.
the idea is to keep it out there, keep your posters out
Absolutely.
there, keep plugging it every once in a while. Like even at my endings, like if I'm working on a case for missing, you'll see Summer at the end, and of my trailer or something like that, right? Just to give that flash again and that reminder again. So we can still talk about it, but I think it's more when something is new developing. And the reason why we can keep the development going is like people like right now, Molly and her crew are out there, and it's opened up new eyes for us. Like when they were going through and we could see the land, we can now sit there going, this is interesting, for them to show us that the toys came down the hill. So now that gave me an imagination of, okay, are the kids playing there? They're dropping their toys. It's too steep. Okay, so maybe it might be harder for someone to come up the hill, because before, a few months ago, we see somebody walking down the hill and it doesn't seem hard, and somebody put a bag of dog food on, it didn't seem too hard. Now it seems hard. So these speculations, we can keep going back and forth and back and forth. Try and say, how did Summer disappear? Like there's a few things that drive me crazy in this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
One of them, I have two of them. So one of them is, I'm going to go with the first one with Candace. Why did she drive out and go towards the road, go towards the church? Did she end up at the church? And when Dawn said there was a lot of traffic, if you can recall. So how did she able to do that and come back all at that time? And why did she do that? Why did she take off? She says, well, I was looking for Summer, maybe going down the road or chasing a car. But
you would, I mean, normally if it's 2 minutes, you wouldn't think she would be far, like, miles down the road in the church.
I mean, I guess if I panicked and I had enough people on my property, but she only had children on our property, if there was adults, I'd say, okay, I tell her, she could have said to Grandis, you jump in the car, but maybe she decided to do it, right? So she did that, leaving an opening for maybe Summer to wander off more or something more nefarious to happen. So that has always bothered me. The other one is when Don comes in, he doesn't go to her. He doesn't get filled in. Maybe he was on the phone or whatever, but he doesn't get filled in. He goes to the shed or goes to this area, right? I don't know which shed it was. Why would he do that? Like
I would do that.
It just you would?
I would do that.
Let me. I just said Ziggy.
I wouldn't. I'd go straight to the house.
Yeah, me too, because I would need the information. I would need to know what is she wearing?
I know that he's up there.
What does
I
she
know
have
they're up
on?
there. Checking. That's why I wouldn't. First, I'd go there and then go up the hill.
Thank you.
Go up the hill and come down.
Thank you.
Okay.
So the question was kind of like,
I would go to the house.
Like, how do we move on to something else? Like, I don't know. It's hard because I don't know. It's hard to give another case the same attention that you give Summer, it's hard to move on without completely moving on.
Right. Well, it's kind of like that. It's almost like survivor's guilt. You know what I mean? Because that's the way I feel. Like it feels almost like you're cheating or something. Like because you became so attached to Summer.
I believe I haven't found everything out that I am going to find out. I don't think I have questions that still don't have the answers. So until I can get those answers, which I know that they're there, I just haven't asked the right people. I think there's still more to look at.
I think what bothers me is there's been no sightings of her. Like with Brian Laundrie, you know, how people were watching and looking and seeing, and yeah, there was fake Brians everywhere. But there's not been one sighting, and that's what disturbs me the most. Like, you know, we had a false flag not too long ago, but I just wonder, why is it that we have not had anyone say, hey, this is her in any location? It doesn't matter what part of the world, right?
She could be in Canada.
Well,
Doug.
I'm in Canada, and we've got flyers everywhere, borders everywhere, you know, on the missing children's boards, right? You know, I wish the milk carton thing was back. In my day, we used to get milk cartons with missing children.
we used to have that. Yeah.
We have blocked parents even. Now,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's no reports. It's just so weird. How could she go in such a short time? And
like I said, Miss Harmony, we don't have vanishing machines, and it seems like all of a sudden children are vanishing, pillows are vanishing, people are vanishing. Like, but I never knew we had a vanishing machine. I didn't know that.
And why are these people showing up? How did Benny Keys, if you want to call him that, how did he get involved in all of this to begin with?
He got it.
Because he likes to get into this to people who are possible suspects, like Monica Sherrod and all these people who he wants to get close with, who possibly are the problem. But I wanted to get back to, and I don't mean to be rude, but Justice for All asked a question at the very beginning of this all, and he says, when do we move on, or how do we move on? I actually sent Ziggy something if she could play it, and she can move to where the father's talking, but the father of Daniel Robinson talks. It's a black family who is talking about how all these cases should be treated the same.
Yes.
We do move on, and then listen, we do move on, but yet we need to keep backtracking and keep Summer alive in this manner. The reason why I'll do a stream at nighttime or a stream during the day about this, or there's something else about whatever news stories going on or something that needs to be done. We got to be able to separate it and be able to separate 3 or 4 hour news streams. Now, I think this is if you want to play the whole thing, I think it's very necessary, because it'll show through color. It'll show through how everything should look after the fact, after the thought, whether it's color, race, creed, religion, but how all cases should be looked at. And Ziggy,
you know where I'm
this is a great
going with
video.
what I'm saying, right? Like it doesn't start and end with Summer.
Oh, that's something bigger than.
Yeah, the other things that we were talking about, and I'm you know, I've got to start saying something.
Well, say it. We need to hear your voice.
I don't know.
I think she has some concerns about Benny.
What's Benny gonna do?
His involvement, which I mean, we all do, but
I
say whatever I want. Benny's never bothered me. Never.
I have intel.
Pardon?
I have intel. Government intel.
Okay.
So now I've said way too much as that.
Well, you might as well go on, because the thing is if whatever you can, we can help you and be supportive, and we can bounce off of what you have.
Okay. Can I come right out and ask direct questions and not be questioned? And
Of course.
Where was Benny born? Where's Benny born?
Michigan.
Got that. Okay. What about Cher?
Michigan, isn't it?
Minnesota? I don't know.
Did they know each other prior to Summer going missing?
Don't know.
I don't think so.
What is Dwayne's or Benjamin's past in specifically 2016?
Drugs, I think.
More than that, deeper. Where was he specifically?
I think he was in Michigan, wasn't he?
I don't know if he was in Michigan.
I really don't know the guy. So
And where was he in 2017? That's another question. And how many people has he killed?
Who was the second gunman on the grassy knoll?
Kara, I don't know him that well. I just know he struck my channel, and that's all I know.
Yeah. I know that there is a lot of evil in this world, and it doesn't just start and end with sex trafficking and drug trafficking. It also goes into passports, stealing identity from people. That is so huge. And I'm in Canada, and I freaking know this. I know this all. And it's like Ziggy, I've talked to her about it. She's one of the very few people that I've opened up to. It's
a scary world.
Karen, have you ever been in a Karen video before?
Doug.
Sorry.
He's always got to put his little thing in there. The only thing that I know, Karen, is that I did some research on him because he did strike my channel, and I wanted to know like who the hell he was.
Yeah.
So that's why I was able to answer some of your questions, but I really don't know him well
I don't
enough.
think he is who he says he is.
I had a feeling of that too.
Well, we know that. Yeah, but we do know he's gone by Benjamin for. I mean, he was with that girl. That girl came out.
Benjamin Dwayne Lindsay.
David
March is
Cook.
his birthday of 78.
Yeah.
He's a real person.
Let's
Benjamin
bring up
Dwayne
this.
Lindsay.
Let's bring up this, Doug.
Lene calls him Benjamin, and she's known him for 20 years. So.
Benjamin
You know who David Cook is?
Dwayne Lindsay.
Do you know who David Cook is?
I know who David Copperfield is.
David Cook. David Cook.
Is that the name of the guy, his friend that got killed?
Mm-hmm.
It's the guy in the drug deal that went bad. Instead of
I don't know who he. Yeah.
Instead of Benny, they killed that guy.
There's other
right.
things connected to that I know about. That
Oh, wow.
brings me right around to this again.
Oh, wow.
And then we've got the name Tony Shoot, which they're spelling it Crute with an R, but it's actually a shoot.
So is his father named O? Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot. What?
If you want to know everything about Benjamin Dwayne Lindsay of Plano, Texas, I'm your man. Fuck the fuck off, Benjamin Lindsay. And you don't have to speculate in Canada anymore. I can give you the lowdown.
Okay. Because it's then maybe I'll tell you about another guy's name and you might know about him too, ironically.
Is that a whole nother show?
As we were saying, when does this stop?
Today.
He's just playing with you, Karen. He's just playing with you. Don't
I
worry.
know
You gotta,
he's
you gotta know a sense of humor.
And that's with love. I say that if I didn't call you a dink, it would mean that I don't like you if I called you a dink.
I don't want to. This guy is disgusting. Isn't Benny disgusting to where like you almost want to start growing up?
I think honestly, but that's my opinion.
Just hearing his name and even talking about it once. I'm sorry.
I
Karen,
do
get back to there.
I do feel for the man because I know that there are some psychological issues there that aren't controllable. We all have different things in our families.
No, he's on drugs. And
I was going to say, I think his is more drug induced.
Yeah.
But there is sometimes when people play the role of other people and take the persona of other people, and they do it by killing someone to steal their passport so that
I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. I know what you're talking about.
The Fight Club.
He kind of, yes.
So you think that he's a different identity, maybe?
I think he may possibly be involved with someone who definitely is we're looking for.
Oh, wow.
God damn, this gets deep.
Yeah.
I
didn't even put my damn boots on.
My freaking uncle being the principal of the high school. Deep.
Oh, shit.
So you can see where I'm a little bit like, where does this stop?
Wow.
Why is this even in front of me?
Wow. Hold
so
up.
you know how they say the criminal goes back to the scene of the crime? Is that what you're?
Yeah, that's true. They
implying?
do.
I can
It's
I can
interesting,
name off
you
people
know.
that
It's interesting that you say that because.
and now I'm gonna get killed tomorrow. Watch.
No,
Don't
no,
say
because
that.
we're not making
No,
accusations.
my husband won't let
It's,
that happen. He's pretty.
No.
Allegedly, you know. I'm just saying, you know.
These, yeah, just say allegedly, Karen. Just say
Allegedly.
Allegedly, you know. It's not unusual. I mean, these have happened in cases before that I have done over my
Yeah,
years.
me too.
And you know, it's okay. It's like the Delphin case right now. Look at there's a new person that's come on the block, right?
Yeah.
Want to know something? Right at the gate, I contacted Gray Hughes because I came across a profile. I don't know how I did it, and I sent it to him, and he goes, "It's not the guy. It's not the guy." And then when I saw this new one, I went, "Oh my God." I said to my son, "You need to go to storage and get my external drive because I swear it's the same person." And I'm freaking out. So you know what I'm so we don't know. You know what I mean?
It happens every day.
Sometimes we don't know how, you know, all of a sudden these people come on when we're crying, when we're, you know, case discussions and all that, and all of a sudden they're friends with them and they're right in their face, and you just
I always wondered
know.
how that happened. How does that happen? How do you become friends with someone so quickly like that and have their phone number and I mean, just you're best friends with them all the time?
I wanted to say goodnight and say thank you to all you guys and Karen.
Doug, I'm going to be out here tomorrow.
Don't forget to answer your emails. Love you.
I'm going to be a candle
I'm
maker.
sorry.
I'm going to be a candle sponsor for sure.
I hope.
Yeah, I
I'm
will
sorry
too.
if I cut you guys off, and I love you guys and appreciate. And thanks for having this panel, Ziggy, and always welcoming me. And you guys, thanks for putting up with me, whether you like me in the chat or not.
We love you.
Thumbs up or thumbs down.
Don't
it's
worry,
all
they don't like
gravy.
me either. I've seen a couple of them say, "When's BW going to shut up?" Never.
Hey, maybe you can do a New Year's comedy thing for us. Just a
Yeah.
comedy stick for New Year's.
It'll be a hell of a spackling New Year. I
That'll be
promise.
fun. We'll do it. We'll get our hats on, our party hats on, and you can just be the comedy man because I love it.
Winston and I will be in our winter wear. I promise.
And dogs are allowed.
God bless you guys. Thank you again
God
for
bless
being
you too.
and and thank you for having laughter on top of all the darkness because this is all sad crap.
Yeah.
It is.
I
It's
appreciate you guys. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Hey, Karen, do you want to tell
Karen,
or do you
this-
want to keep
this
quiet?
might-
Do you want to tell him who you
Hold
think
on a
that
second, Ziggy. Can
what
I just
other
say-
case that he might be tied to?
Can I just say one thing so she feels a little bit more comfortable? Okay, here's an example. I just opened up Pandora's box on the Kanika Jenkins, okay? And that's a very scary
I know
case, and it's very dangerous. I actually had somebody come in who backed me up. I didn't say, hey, you know, I just said, let's just talk about it because there's a possibility that this might be reopened and this person may be charged, okay? I got information kind of like you got information, and people were probably, how do you get the information? Because we get trusted, and we think outside the box, which you're doing, and that helps. Like,
and you listen, and you have family, and you hang around with them.
so for you to go into this area and dive into this area is really good because I don't know anyone who has
Intuition.
done that yet, right? So it's not. So what I'm trying to say is, don't be afraid. You don't have to give it all your information. Just get and gather your information like you are, and you know you're dotting your I's. If you find out something's nefarious, then you take it to TBI. You don't bring it to public. That's all.
Right, and you see, we've been in contact with the U.S. Marshals, but the thing that I keep hearing about how somebody is is protected, and they don't get the right
Mm-hmm.
response from LE that they are supposed to be getting
Right.
when they're being harassed and other people are being harassed, etc., etc. That is true. That stuff happens.
But moles will be protected too. He could be a mole. We don't know.
I know. But
There's a lot of moles in this case. That's what I was talking about last night. There's moles. And I said investigation. I used the wrong term. I said investigation, and somebody came in and challenged me on that. And then what I ended up saying is, well, it's moles who go in there. That's how you got to kind of break in and get this information. Like, what do you think undercover people do? They go in and sometimes they play the role, right? Just to get the information. But they could act loony, they could act all crazy. We don't know. We might find out that he's actually a mole. We don't know.
I've thought of that too, because he is such a intelligent person on one hand.
Yes, he is.
You know, like, I think he is incredibly
He's a
intelligent.
trickster too. He knows it all. He knows all of the little things, and like I said, the timing of things. Look at the timing of the way he has things going. Somebody, what is he like? Has a mind that can just magically figure things out.
No. He's got a lot of women behind the scenes doing all his work for him. Don't
That
let
is
him.
true.
Don't let him fool you, honey. He's got lots of women, like 200 of them, working on everything he wants. Got it in his email in 5 seconds, just like that.
Yeah. Hey, Karen, did you want to mention?
Continue.
Did you want to mention or not the other case that you think he's possibly involved with?
I don't think I want to right now.
I can't remember which one you
I'm
said.
glad you don't.
I mean, I'd be able
I don't think I want to. But what I would love to do is to have a Zoom meeting with people who know about this case, and I can be honest with you guys, and we can pick it out and debunk this, so that we're not. So it's it's done.
Yeah.
Like, it's.
See, I don't know him well enough to help you because I don't. I
Well,
just know of him. That's it.
Doug knows him better than any YouTuber.
He made him like on YouTube,
Right.
like he made him who he is today on YouTube. So he knows him really well.
Right.
I mean, they're not going anywhere at all, but.
And you may.
I mean,
What-
I've even thought about that with Don, like the way he comes out sometimes, even though he's pulled pranks and all that. I wonder, how much more he knows to be able to work in the underground, underworld, or whatever you want to call it, right?
I will tell you that
they could be idiots, but you know what I mean. There's certain smarts. There's certain gifts that they might have and abilities that they can do, and that's how they roll. But they come across like you wouldn't suspect it. You know what I mean? You're not going to have somebody who, if you're going to have a mole, you don't want it to be a person who it's too easy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Is anybody from Canada in here?
I am.
You are? Okay.
Yeah.
So you know the RCMP.
Yes, I do.
My husband is a criminal analyst.
Interesting.
So, he's worked in various departments for his whole career. His father is the same thing. There's so many in my family. I don't know why I didn't go that way, but it's kind of in me. And when I caught this thing and it fell in my lap and it was just too close to frickin' home, that this is meant for me to actually dig into. This is meant.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good,
And,
That's wonderful.
I
and
mean,
then,
I think it's great.
And then Summer Wells is tied into it. And then all of a sudden I start, So I'd absolutely love to do a Zoom meeting with you guys and talk to you and just bounce ideas off you.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do that to 1,000.
I might be able to be a good help there. I hold accountability. I'm retired now, but I worked on a lot of heavy duty stuff I'd rather not talk about. But you know, I
I
can email
understand.
you, and you can know a little bit of history about me too.
Yeah. I only told you that about my husband so that people understand that I'm not some flake, you know, that I actually
No,
truly
if you're digging
understand.
and diving into this, you have to know your stuff.
Yes, and it's not just been something that I do a few hours here and there. I'm not working. So this is day in and day out. I don't have any children, unfortunately. And we won't get into that. But if I did, that baby would look just like Summer.
Yeah.
You know, and no matter what happens to her, I feel that it shouldn't be happening to her. So something needs to be done and brought to light that this evilness exists, period. You know, even if it just happens to be an accident to her, there still is a lot of evilness out there that has to be.
Absolutely.
But
And
if it was an accident and they removed her, where would they take her?
the only thing I can think of is grandma.
When she disappeared out of the town.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can think.
That was my theory as well. That's the
I
only
know
thing
we all
I
thought
can
that
think of.
too, right?
Because Echo searched so hard, so hard.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why right here, why Benny is dangerous on YouTube, because he's got people, he puts out people's info and doxes them, and then you get these crazies like right here, JW Designs, that says, and Ziggy with her smart ass scheduled live needs to remember she really does live 20 minutes from me. Unlike others who have claimed to be dying and have nothing to lose, I really am, and don't give a fuck no more. Leave this family alone. So there's a threat. He puts out people's addresses, and then you get these crazies who actually live close to you because he
Right.
lives all the way in Texas. He can't really, get to me personally, but he can make up lies and put out people's info, and then gets people upset, and then they know where to find you.
This is how
So-
people get
No
radicalized.
one's gonna. The
I've
thing
been dealing
is,
with them for 4
we've all
years.
been doxxed.
Yeah.
If you're on
4
YouTube,
years.
you've been
I've had a
doxxed.
guy stalking me for 4 years. I've had the FBI, the CCP at my house looking for child porn and child porn distribution.
Wow.
Just because one of my friends went undercover and found 49,000 links to one IP address. We sent it to the FBI. I told my story, and they twisted it every which way but fucking loose for 4 years now. I can't shake him. I can't get rid of him. I took down every damn channel,
sure you're going to-
and it don't stop. It doesn't stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why, people are like, well, why don't you strike his channel? Well, I did.
No, that was not me.
Just
Whoever
recently.
said that about, I did not speak to Brian Laundrie. That was somebody else.
Yeah, I did recently,
stories
but it doesn't matter
before you
because
try
he
to
just
slash my name.
he keeps making backup channels, and they don't do. I don't know. They got to somehow shut down his IP address. I don't know what they got to do.
That's the whole
Something has
thing.
to be done.
I finally got a hold of YouTube. He counteracted this one, and I said, "Okay, you want to play this?" I said, "No, I can't hire an attorney, but here is all his other channels, and he's lying to you because he's live right now." And then I showed him the channels that I'm on, where I'm a model and an influencer, and he's tried to ruin my damn life. So they haven't came back and said anything yet. And then I showed him where he was hooked to my computer through Google, and then he burned up my hard drive after the FBI left that day, and he's been hooked to it for 4 months before he called the FBI on me.
Yeah,
This is this motherfucker in California that I have to deal with every day on a daily damn basis. And I have a gun because of it. Honestly,
Are
I
you
do.
talking about Benny, or are you talking about somebody else?
No, I'm talking about somebody else. My stalker for 4 years.
Okay. Yeah.
So like there's and something needs to be done about all this kind of crap. It's ridiculous.
I don't. Yeah. I'm not really, like I told people, I'm not really scared of Benny personally, but I'm scared of his influence, because some of these people that hear him are not very mentally stable, and they take him at his word, and that's the issue, you know.
That wasn't Benny I was talking about, Foxy. That was about a stalker that's been stalking me for 4 years. I don't know Benny.
See, and then there's also the part, if Benny is innocent, I want his wife and his kids protected from
I
these
am
people.
Sixth Up Media. I am. You see this right here?
Yeah.
You see this right here? This is called dermatology. Look it up. Okay? I'm a model for them. This watch right here by Misery. I'm a model for them.
But you use the word
Design for
grandmother.
hair. I'm a model for them. So just
You're
look.
amazing.
It makes me mad because these people are just like, oh, who is model? Are you sure you're a model? You're sure you're an influencer? What the fuck? Yes, I am.
No, that's just amazing that but you said grandmother?
Yes, I'm 46 years old, honey.
Well, I'm older than that, but I'm grandmother.
And I'm still rocking it with the 20s. I'm still rocking it with the 20-year-olds. So I'm kind of happy for myself, you
when I
know?
grow up.
Right? Right?
So if you guys could hear when I finally grew the guts to freaking call local PD, Plano PD on Benny, you should have heard Detective Sanders. I have most of the call recorded. I've never been treated like that ever. I mean, I never have to usually call law enforcement, but man, that guy was completely on all for Benny. I had to make a professional or file a professional standards thing against the guy, and I got a letter back pretty much telling me that Detective Sanders was not dismissive, and he explained several times why Benjamin did not rise to the level of an offense according to the district attorney's office. He would tell me that he has no charges against the guy, that, you know.
See you, hater. Bye, hater. I'm telling the hater bye.
Oh, so
evidently I'm a hater.
He completely lied and said he hasn't had any like calls about Benny. Like basically he didn't have any files open against him. I'm like, that's so the biggest lie. So I don't know what's going on. I don't understand why they're not doing anything about him locally. It's gonna have to be somebody else that does something. It's gonna have to be
See, Ziggy, that's what upsets me, right? So I go to my husband, he goes to his boss, makes a big thing in the RCMP, and then it shuffles into United States again. So it's because it crosses over the border, this whole thing.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm keeping my mouth shut when I hear this stuff.
Yeah, it's really hard for Canadians to try and get the RCMP involved over there. I get where you're going on what you're saying.
He goes through the proper
so
channel.
hard.
But when he's, when you're like, we have an FBI. It's not called FBI, but we have, right?
CIA.
Obviously it's VI-class and stuff like that. But we have it. And
that's right, Transvaliant. That's right.
Have you thought about talking to like Bullhorn Betty and Molly and stuff?
CSIS, correct.
Myself?
Yes.
No, I haven't. I haven't thought about it.
Well, we only learned about Blowhorn Betty. Well, I did at least recently. I never even.
Well,
I'm doing this.
Find me.
I don't trust, because I think somebody that I might mistrust is the good person, and then the person that I think is a good person is the bad person.
Right. No, I get that. I
just don't want anyone hurt. And if Benny is a good person, that he often shows us that he can be, then I want him only to get the help that he deserves and be treated better.
Yes.
He does have a beautiful wife, and the one child I saw is gorgeous. So I'm
yeah, he has a thing for Latina women.
Yeah, he wouldn't like me much. I'm his.
Listen, Benny has potential. I mean, he has a lot
Oh,
of
no, I don't want him. No.
No, listen, I mean, honestly, because when Biddy is talking like a normal human being, he would be a great motivator. He's very sharp in the tongue.
I agree
He
with
knows how to
you.
talk to people.
You're right about that. I agree.
I mean, he's a snake oil salesman. That's exactly who he is.
And
So
that's what
if he would
sometimes
put it
makes
for
you
good
think.
use,
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Yeah,
He has
putting
to
it
put
for
it
good
for
is
good
maybe
use.
he's wool.
Yeah.
Putting it for good use. Yeah.
Doohickey, are you for real? You sell your pictures of your feet on OnlyFans? Is there a market for that? I mean, I know people are into feet.
Yes, there is, Ziggy.
Dang.
Millions,
I
millions
should
and
look into
millions.
it. I should look into it.
You should, Ziggy. Make you some extra millions on the side.
I remember one time I put up my sparkly shoes. I had sparkly
Guys,
shoes.
I want to
on.
interrupt. I have to go. I have to go to
Okay,
bed.
nice
I'm
to-
so
nice
sorry.
to-
Okay,
Okay,
well,
nice
Anyway,
night.
I'm glad you
see you
finally
tomorrow.
decided to come up here.
Okay. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
One time I put on a community wall my sparkly dancing shoes. I got so many emails. Can you, for $150, can you send me pictures of your feet? I went, oh my God. And I want to so bad put my new shoes for Christmas up on, but I don't want those emails. It's like, oh my God, I couldn't believe it. You know, I just did the shoes. And then I did another one on my live. I was shopping in Marshall's, and I was saying, I got to get some shoes. I'm going to this event. And then I showed the shoes, and the guys went crickets. And I went, oh my God, I know what they're doing. I better stop this. I better stop this. It was like, oh, shit. You're right, though. I didn't realize it until.
There's a market for I have a guy that likes my
experienced
neck. There's a market for everything. Believe it or not.
Oh, wait until you hit 50. There's no market for neck except for cream.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already happy. I got 4 more years. Don't worry.
Girls,
I tell him all the
you're-
time, I
you're
don't know why
baby
you like my
compared
neck,
to
but
me.
okay. And he asked for pictures of my neck. I'm like, no, I'm not giving you pictures today. I'm busy.
Wow.
Right? But there is a market. I'm just saying.
But
Well,
Ziggy,
guys-
you are awesome, Ziggy. And I trust you completely. And when this does come out, I definitely want you to be the one to be able to handle it coming out.
Oh wow, yeah. It's
If you're
if any of
comfortable.
that stuff is true,
That's heavy duty.
yeah, it
Like I
is.
said, if it's going to be something that needs to go to TBI, don't keep it in the public. Like, you know what I
It's-
mean?
Right.
What you're
And
doing
that's why
is
I'll only say so much.
you're really digging and diving, and you have to be careful. You know, talk to your family members to what I'm saying. You know,
Yes. At a certain point,
there's certain
I was-
undercover work you just never expose
I
too
was so
much of.
afraid that
Like
this
last
is
night
the
was
summer,
really even just exposing that there's moles in there.
He just like, I
If,
have
if they're
anti-
listening, if those people are listening, now they know there might be moles in
Yeah,
there that could
now
get
they
somebody
know, yeah.
hurt. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
I could just be some stupid blonde.
Leah says I have an anti-foot fetish.
Emily Porter, let me address you really quickly, okay? The products that I get, I work through Interfluencer, okay? It's a company. Then they bring me the Fortune 500 products that they want me to model. And then they send them to me for free. And then they give me a code so that my subscribers can buy it. And then I get a kickback off of it. I don't know how you don't know how that works, but that's how it works. Sorry.
Yeah.
Why can't you live in Canada?
I know people who do that.
God, but she's sitting there saying, if I get a code for my subscribers, it's a scam. Really? No, they want the damn product. What are you talking about? Weirdo?
But
unless you want to pay full price for it, right? I've been a model since 2007. Listen, I walked down the runway in Bally's Hotel and Casino at Model Search America. Did you? No, you didn't. I was 30 years old. Stop fucking with me, dude.
Good for
I'm
you.
all over Google, Bing, Yahoo, DuckDuckGo. Leave me the fuck alone.
So I can stock car race and formula race.
God bless. If you don't fucking believe it, go just keep your opinion somewhere else.
Oh, they're gonna just say whatever, or the trolls will just say whatever.
For fuck's sakes. Ziggy, pull me up. pull me up and show these motherfuckers. Pull up Betty Washam and click on images on Google and show these motherfuckers I'm a damn model, and they'll shut up.
You don't have
Betty,
to
is
do
that, that's
that.
your first
You
name,
don't have
Betty?
to prove
Betty.
anything. I've been there
Betty
too.
Boo.
Prove,
Betty
prove,
Boo.
prove.
Washam?
Washam. Washam. On Google. Just pull me up and then click images, and they can shut the fuck up.
Well, you are gorgeous.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. But they can shut up.
And as you
For
said,
real.
you're in your pajamas.
And if you could be
No, I'm
modeling
in my
at
pajamas. This is my
college,
pajamas. Look, for real. This is my pajamas. See? I'm wearing my pajamas.
Oh
See?
my goodness! Wow.
I don't know if I searched the right thing, but
Yes, you did. All of that. Do you see down below where I did Isaac Cappy? I did an interview with the movie star Isaac Cappy.
I love Isaac Cappy.
Yeah, well, I told him to fuck off because he's a pedophile.
Oh wow.
God damn, he was. Yes, he was.
He was I thought he was calling out pedophiles.
No, I'm the one that actually made that son of a bitch. Ask everybody. I put him in my trunk for 450,000 people. And he went from 800 subscribers on his Twitter to 14,000 in one night.
Which one is it that you had an interview with him? Is it on the screen?
I was in a modeling show in my mid-30s, but a modeling show. I just modeled.
That one's not even there no more, but that was
in my
me.
mid-30s.
Keep going up.
For you? Did you enjoy it?
It was hard work. It was
Yeah.
a lot of work because
It is a lot of
work. The hair, and
Yeah.
I had like
Keep going up.
shoes that were 6 inches, and I had. A
You'd probably have to look on my channel.
All
'cause
I
it's
kept
on
on
there right
thinking
now.
is, don't fall when I'm going down.
Like
that
when you go
walkway.
to, I know what you need to do. You need to go to,
I have no training. I have nothing. I just help
go
with them with
to
the story.
YouTube and then put in
Never
Betty
had
Washam
this
Isaac
as a
Cappy and
kid.
pull it
But
up.
I had a good time.
Miss Congeniality.
No, he literally was a pedophile. You want to watch? You want to watch our video? He couldn't even answer my fucking questions. He was friends with them for 2 years and knew about it. And he even played in a pedophile movie. There we are, right there. Boom, bingo. Told you. He even played in a fucking pedophile movie as a pedophile killer of a little girl with Lloyd Kaufman, with Clown Camp Massacre. I've done a lot of investigation. This is my third channel. This is
Me
not
and
my
my
first
husband
one.
would have very interesting conversations, I think.
Yeah, just play it. You'll hear his voice. You'll hear him.
All right, I'll play it for a few minutes.
Yeah, just a second,
while I go
so
get
you
a
can
drink
hear
and
his
stuff.
voice.
Hold on, sorry.
Look at the letters that I passed on. Those were things to kind of stop them where I didn't need to use the police.
I understand why you didn't go to the police because they have pedo signs on their badges.
Yeah,
I understand that. I understand why you didn't do any of that. But as far as you being a person, just a normal human being and not, and wanting to help save the children and stuff, I don't understand why you didn't do something to have a backup. So when you did actually come out that way, the other children could get saved, because how many children didn't get saved that year?
Well, let me ask you this. Think about someone like Michael Flynn or Donald Trump. How long have they known about this? And what if, we still haven't seen any arrests or anything?
Yeah, we see NXBIM got arrested. Huge child trafficking rings have been arrested. I mean, more trafficking rings ever in the entire United States of the whole entire United States have been arrested.
I'm talking about like the elite pedophilia network.
Because right now they're getting them for other things, and then they'll be getting them for that. But the first thing they got to do is get them for their fraud, all their bullshit. Just like the planes just went down, 757s just went down to Arkansas and raided Clinton Foundation and stuff. And they're getting all their ducks in a row because when they go and try them, they have to make sure it's string tight. And I'll tell you why. My grandpa, when I told him when I was 16, we went to court. They got him for sodomy, right? Well, he got out of prison in 2 years because that charge wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be persons who had sexual intercourse with minors. He got out of prison, out of a 20-year fucking sentence because of that, Isaac. So they have to make sure this shit is ironclad. You understand?
and they're doing
I
it.
do, and I agree with that. But you're saying I could have done this, I could have done that.
No, I'm
You're
saying
right.
I'm saying about the children. What I'm talking about is the children. When this dude came to you as a friend and said, "Dude, I fucked children," I don't know where your mind was or anything, but man, didn't you think to yourself, what can I do to save the children?
What do you think I'm doing?
Now, though, but how many kids got hurt in that year? That's what I want to ask you.
Well, I don't know. I don't have the resources of a giant agency that can tackle a case like this.
That makes no sense, Isaac. Come on. You're a grown adult like me.
It makes a lot of sense. You expect me to run a crazy sting operation?
No, yeah, to save the children? Hell yeah.
Okay, well, look at what happened to Mikey, and you'll see what happens when people play dumb.
What happened to you? What's happened to you?
What happened to me? It's been very well documented. I had people stalking me. I had vans parked out outside my house. I had a big truck crash into a neighbor's house. I had my yard, everything in my yard torn apart. I had.
Don't you think that's trolls? Because let me tell you something. Have you used the same phone?
Before I came out, Betty.
Before you came out? Because did you guys get in a fight or something, you and Seth Green?
They could tell that I was like not on board, and they cut me out. So that's when I could tell. That's when I instituted the letter. And look, I put in calls. I put in anonymous tips to the to DHS. So don't act like I don't know. Look, I could have done things differently. You were correct, but I didn't. I did what I did, and
well, this isn't this.
Happy with it.
I'm not saying this to badger you or be mean to you. I'm just saying logically, if people were already at your house and shit, you knew what was going to go down anyway, right? Eventually. So why not have something to back your ass up with or something to save the children? That's what I'm all about, saving the children, man. That's my main goal in this whole world, because I've already died, was in a coma with zero brain activity for 4 fucking days, and 2 hours before they were going to pull the plug, I came back. So I should be dead right now. You shouldn't even be talking to me. And that is all on record. And my pictures are out there to show you on my YouTube. But I'm here for a reason, Isaac, and I may be here to help you. I don't know yet.
I think you are. I think we're here to help each other, And I gotta say, when I did what I did, you see there's a lot of other whistleblowers that came forward. So it's not like it has been in vain,
Okay, you need to tell your people that are on here right now to quit calling me cray cray and all of this shit, or they are going to be timed out.
I'm gonna address it. I'll address it. And like I said, I would like to welcome you with open arms into, let's welcome each other into the bigger community and work on our common goal. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to say. I wasn't trying to out you or anything. I was actually trying to be on your side. That's why I broke this for you. And then everybody laughs and says, no, you didn't. Well, go look at the timelines. You will see I did. That's right. And then everybody, and then did you know after what? I am calm. This is just me.
I know, but you're rambling. You're not letting me talk. I saw the message. And like I said, I have had really good whistleblowers that I missed because I'm getting so many messages. My apologies.
Okay, now let me ask you something. Okay, because I've been in your shoes before. Do you have the same phone that you had whenever all of this broke?
Yeah.
That's a miracle, because whenever I told about the crisis actors and it hit 1.5 million people, the CIA and the FBI was on my phone. And I had to go buy a brand new phone, have all my shit swiped. And now with my phone, you have to trace it. It goes to 5 different towers before it hits me. I had to move to a location with security, and I had to have no fucking address because I got death threats every fucking day from the deep state.
Well, I'm sorry. That sucks.
But that's what I'm telling you. I've been in your shoes, so I know what you're talking about. That's why I live where I live.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? You have to have protection.
So
this just went crazy. Like that was so crazy pants.
Sorry,
Whoa.
I'm blunt.
No.
Wait,
no,
what?
no, that's not blunt. That's disinformation. That whole craziness, that was insane. What
No,
is
it
wrong
wasn't.
with you?
No, it wasn't
What
insane.
the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
No.
Like I
just
said,
got
I'm
that-
the one that brought
What's
him
going
out
on?
here.
Whatever
I'm the one
that
that brought him
was.
out here, okay?
You are
I'm the one that
crazy.
made him famous. And then I found out what the fuck he really did. Go look up his name, Isaac Cappy, and look at him playing as a pedo. Go look at the people he hung with for 2 years that paid him $250,000 a year, a fucking mouth and a car to shut his mouth. You don't know what you're talking about, girlfriend.
You're a conspiracy
theorist. No, I'm not. Do your fucking homework. Do your research. You don't know what you're talking about at all. Shut your mouth. You don't know what you're talking about.
Gold.
Shut your mouth! You don't know what you're talking about! He was a dead man fucking walking! He signed that fucking oath! He took that fucking blood oath! And you don't know what the goddamn hell you're talking about!
Oh yeah, deep
he was
state
a dead man fucking walking! Period! He was a dead man walking!
Let's
Dude,
calm
this
down.
is
What's
like
going on here? What's
so
going on?
over the top.
You are over the top! You don't know what the fuck you're even talking about! At all! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Keep your mouth to yourself!
Are you gonna make
Keep your fucking mouth to your goddamn self!
Dude, are you gonna
shut the
fucking
fuck
make
up? I'm not listening to you! I came up here for Ziggy, not you! Shut up!
Okay.
You also got to be careful about what
You're a
language
rude
you
ass
use
bitch!
on
And you don't know what the fuck you're talking about!
Okay.
She can
He was
be
a goddamn dead.
demonetized for
Listen,
it.
do you know he signed that fucking contract with the blood? He was a dead man walking! He just got money from people! Until he fucking was a dead man!
This is not a political channel, and I
This
wouldn't
is
be
not
doing that.
political. This is about children. Did you not hear it about children? Are you fucking insane? Honestly,
You're gonna get
did you
people
not hear
monetized.
that was about
You
children?
understand that?
Okay. I had to drop her for a second. I can't deal with the yelling. I feel so bad that I dropped her. I am so sorry. What is going on?
My bad. Sorry.
No, what is going on? Like, what
I'm
is?
not
No.
done.
I'm not mad at you.
I
I'm
had
just
to look
wondering
it
why is
up.
she so
I
mad?
don't even know what they're talking about.
Okay, Isaac Cappy.
I just looked it up.
I watched him till the day he committed suicide or was killed, whatever happened. I mean, I didn't watch him. Like I watched him like the last few months of his life. He was on Periscope. He was trying to let everybody know something that he was really sorry about, but he never really talked about it. Like that he messed up. That
This is what it says. The actor who had a small role in Thor died at the scene of Belmont after being struck by a car on May 13th, 2019 at 7:26.
No, he jumped off the bridge.
Well, yeah, troopers were called to Interstate 40 eastbound
Yeah.
Ludlow Road.
So I thought he was on a. I
he
thought
went
he
off a
was on a-
bridge.
Hold on. I think he was on a
There was then
mission
struck
to
by
try
a
to.
passenger.
I think he was on a mission to expose pedophiles. I thought Tom Hanks being one of them was the main thing. I don't know. No, there's all these conspiracies that possibly he was killed because of it. Thank you, Doohickey. I do want to let Betty back up because I don't want her upset. I just was hoping we could like talk. Yeah, I'm sorry, Betty.
I'm calm.
Okay, I just wanted to give you a second.
Just let her believe what she wants, but don't come at me. Okay? Just don't. Seriously, don't. I worked years on this case.
But you can't be political here. There is
That had
no
nothing-
politics here. Dude, if you're claiming deep state, that's political.
That was children. That was nothing about political. It was children.
So he was in your chat. That's what happened here, right?
No.
Oh.
I found him on 4chan.
Who
Remember how
was
Ziggy
he- who
last
was
night,
that?
Ziggy was talking about how somebody stole her stuff and didn't give her credit for it?
Yeah.
And then she proved it? That's what I was just showing you guys.
Who
I'm
was
the one that
talking
made
about?
him,
Who
and
was
all
talking
you guys know him because of me. But then I found out the real truth about him. And I
Wait, wasn't
started
he an
out.
actor? Wasn't he in
Yes.
movies and stuff?
Yeah,
Yes.
he
And he
played
signed the
in-
contract. He
Did you know
signed
him
the
before he
blood
was an
contract.
actor? Did you know him before he was an actor?
He played
Do you
a
remember when he
small
choked
role in Thor.
Do you remember when he choked Michael Jackson's daughter? And it was all over TMZ and everything?
Oh, that was
because
him?
what happened was they were both in satanic churches. The churches got in a fight in California, so they separated. And then they wasn't going to pay him his $250 anymore to keep his mouth shut. That's what happened. He was a dead man walking. Sorry, but he was. You signed that blood oath. That's what you are. How do you think all these actors get killed? How you think they hang themselves with a scarf from a 2-foot freaking doorknob? Really?
But
All
wasn't
of
he
them?
trying to expose pedophile, or the pedo, or we should just say or how can we put this for the
Yes, when he came out, when he came out, Ziggy, yes, that's what he was doing, but it turned into money. Lots and lots of money he got. He got so much money. He was able to go to Australia, and he did some bad shit over there. He even came back, did a video on it. I know what he did, and he was already done. He was done.
I wish he would have like told everybody what he was trying to say before he died.
He was trying to say that he had helped fucking what's-her-face traffic children across the border.
He said he did something really, really, really bad.
Yeah, that he even wanted to be hung in public for.
Yeah. He did
That's
say
what he
something
did.
really, really, really bad, but I think I remember him saying that I was in that freaking Periscope when I used to be on Periscope all the time, and he used to go live.
Sorry, Randy Joe. Sorry. I'm just very, very passionate about children. I'm so sorry. But I do know what I know, and that's why I had the interview with him. And then, I found out the truth, and it sucked for me too, because I'm the one that made him famous. I'm the one that put him out there, and I should have done my research before I did it. And I kick myself in the ass every fucking day for it.
How did you put him out, or
I was in a Trump group of 415,000 people. So I said, you got to help this guy. He's outing the pedophiles. And they just jumped on it. Like he had 800 subscribers on Twitter. He had 14,000 the next morning. That's why I said to him. That's why I said to him, I'm the one that found you. I'm the one that broke your story. Before he went on Lift the Bell and before he went on Alex Jones, and Alex Jones was never able to go anywhere live again. They tore down his whole thing, everything.
Alex Jones, that's what you're going to go with. Okay.
No, I'm not going with Alex. I don't like Alex Jones. That's what he went on. That's who he interviewed with.
My channel is my name. My channel is my name, Miss Harmony. Sorry for interrupting. Someone just wanted to know. It's just my name, Miss Harmony. And it has the little happy face.
Just use CM whenever you're discussing issues with children like that, just so it doesn't demonetize anything that Ziggy's working hard for.
That's not going to demonetize her at all.
Certain language does.
It's about children.
I understand that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No. It's fine. I was just trying not to say sorry, I'm eating. I was trying not to say the pedo word, you know what I mean?
I have such a hard time even going.
I don't even think words. I don't even. I have been pretty much like say whatever here, but I don't know. I guess you're not supposed to say certain words and stuff, but I've never. So I'm trying to shorten, I don't know what to say for pedo. CA or.
Well, you can take me off the screen, Ziggy. Please, on the screen. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a highly pixelated video.
Yeah, somebody else recorded it while I was live. So
when was that interview done? When was that done?
2018.
Oh, okay.
How soon was that, or how much longer?
It was just a few days. It was about 2 weeks after I had put him in my groups. I put him in there three different
when did he pass away? Do you remember the date he passed?
It was May of 2018. Yeah, he wasn't.
May 13th, 219.
There you go. Yeah. It wasn't very long after he was already a dead man walking. I'm sorry. I know you guys don't want to believe it, but it's true. I mean, that's what entertainment is
Well,
anymore.
he said he was. He said he's going to get killed or something.
Yes, he was a dead man walking. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't care if people think or don't think or whatever you guys think. I don't care. Just like Ziggy had to show last night her proof. Somebody stole her stuff and then wanted credit for it. It's bullshit. It happens every day.
That lady. Oh, by the way, here's her message.
Oh, she messaged you?
Or she left a message on somebody's live and said that, hello, AB and everyone. Thank you, AB and Tiffany, for everything you have done for summer. I'm canceling my memberships and leaving YouTube as I'm being bullied from lies Ziggy told in her last live stream.
Oh my God.
What lies? We just showed that I guess she's trying to say that she's not really
See what I mean, Ziggy? See what I mean?
She's saying she's not that lady, that ancestor and beyond or whatever. But I guess it could not be her, but it sounds exactly like her.
See, I don't know what I don't know what any of them sound like.
Above and beyond ancestor with Willow. No, wait, above and beyond ancestor readings.
She does card readings.
Yeah, is that Precious Chaos? Is that the same person?
No.
It sounds exactly like her. I've been told it was.
Beyond is an older woman.
Yeah, they're exactly the same. I mean, they're the same person.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah, listen. Or have you heard both of them? Have you heard both of them?
No.
Oh, yeah, they're the same person. And she's mad because this lady. Oh, here. Okay, let's say that she's
What's going on? There's so many people going doubles now, like I was hearing today that YouTubers is somebody else now and blah blah blah. It's like, what the hell? YouTubers comes from my streets. I know her.
See. She might have deleted. Let's see if she did. Oh, here it is.
All these people are playing double roles. Like, what the hell?
Let's say if it's not her, okay, then
let me hear her voice because I know her.
Well,
I don't know her, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She came aboard.
Okay, well, if it's not Precious Chaos, I was speaking on this lady that did these videos, and people in chat were like, "Oh, that's Precious Chaos. It's the same person." I was like, they do sound exactly the same. And then Precious Chaos.
I know, but somebody thought I was Jules in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody thought I was Jules.
No, Pepsi Girl. This isn't Willow.
Thank you, Thomas. Randall, thank you.
This is not Willow. I misspoke. It's not Willow. It's ancestor.
Yes, MC Club. I am.
Above and beyond ancestor readings.
Yeah. Okay. So I know her voice.
All right. Here, I can play it real quick.
Okay.
I said that, but that the author stated that there was no truth to the lies that Dawn has told everybody on YouTube with these people. There's certain people, let's not mention them, please, because I do not want to get drawn into that drama. Mary, if you click on my YouTube page, along the top, it will be like home videos, stuff like that. There's a community tab there. If you click on the video tabs, that's all the videos I've ever put up. There's also, let me just go to it. And I'll tell you the tab. So if you click on my page on YouTube, you got home, which is just my home page. It shows.
I guess we need.
Play something from Precious.
I know. I'm trying to find something from her from when she was on my panel, and I'm trying to remember.
Ziggy, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just going to say goodnight to everyone.
She would be deceptive like that. She's a pretty cool lady. I don't think she would play two double roles. I don't know. Let me hear. But I would be very surprised.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It's still this lady stole my content.
Oh, what I'm saying. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's not Precious. I don't care about somebody was just saying it was. I was just saying right here, we were just pointing out how this lady on here completely. I showed last night about it. It was.
Oh, I
If
didn't
you want to see
last
about
night.
it? It's the last 30 minutes.
I think
of my
that was the only night I didn't see your show. Because Ancestor, she connected with me on my channel, and she was really cool and spiritual with me.
Okay, I found something with her voice, but hold on.
And then I went to him, and he said it, and I didn't skip a beat. If I had a recorder, I would have, but there it was. Guys, I want to be drama. I want all the drama to come to me. Let them come to me with all the drama, because the more they talk drama, the less they're talking about summer and sleep.
That's really close.
I remember that one.
Yeah, that's really close.
It is close.
I don't know. I
She's
can't.
got this drawl, like this certain drawl.
The videos I've ever put out, playlists. There's a couple of playlists there for different
Oh, it's
cases.
definitely her.
There's a community
It's
tab and there's a channels and about tab. So you click on the community tab that runs across the top there. And in the banner on my channel, you guys, there's my email, there's my merch site, there's my face.
Yep,
I'll go back. I'll go back and
So okay, so clarify something for me, Ziggy, if you may. So because I know her as the card reader. Now she's coming on as a Precious Jewels, and is that a good thing or a bad thing, or is she drama, or what? Why is she coming under this name?
She has a big channel before Ziggy, and she was taking other people's content and making it hers on true crime.
Really?
Here, let's just play her right here real quick.
That's weird. I'm
Soliciting
surprised
Summer
she
out
would
there
do
making
something like
money
that.
off her. That was his exact words that he said 2 nights ago on that live stream.
That's her.
So you
my
have fallen
God.
into exactly what he
Wow.
said for him
I gotta-
to do in his minions, because none of us has talked about Summer. And he said 2 nights ago on that live stream, like he said, come after me, bring me the drama. I want all the drama.
So the only thing that we were talking about, I don't want to go back or show it all over again, but last night in the last 30 minutes of my live, we got talking about somehow she came up that channel Above and Beyond. And I showed everybody, I was like, oh, that just reminds me. When I was a brand new channel, that lady, she had 15,000 plus subscribers.
Yeah.
Took my freaking information as her own, because I had a video that got a lot of attention when I first started doing videos. But I was brand new. I was a brand new creator. So she was able, and she took my information and she repeated it like exactly the same.
I've
And
had
she
that
said it was
happen
her
too.
source.
Yep, they did it to me too when I was new. Yep.
What was her name again? Precious what?
Well, that lady, it might not
on the panel.
It might not be the same person.
No,
I
I
mean,
just
it's not
want
exactly
to
the
check
same, but
because she goes from way back, and if she's in true crime, I want to.
Precious Chaos.
Precious Chaos.
Yeah, and she comes in here a lot. Maybe it's not, but I was just saying that Above and Beyond, whoever's behind Above and Beyond Ancestor readings, the person that did that, and I showed it yesterday, and it's pretty hard to deny that.
Sounds like she got butthurt though. That's what they're saying. Yeah, she did. I think she got butthurt because you put it out there, and then you showed. She even said word for word when you messed up.
Yeah,
she's sharing.
Precious Chaos.
You know what I mean? You said it. I mean, like you messed up and said, "Oh, I shouldn't have said this," and then she did the same thing. I was like, "Wow, wow."
Yeah, she did the same exact mistake in her video. It was weird.
Almost like she had it like on a paper.
She's only
and
got
was
59
word
subscribers.
for word.
Huh?
She's only got, if I got the right one, 59
Well,
subscribers.
she's not a creator.
Oh,
Precious
how does she
Chaos
steal
is
your
just
work?
No, Ancestor and Beyond showed my work.
But she's a card reader. I'm confused.
She comes on and talks about the cases too.
Oh, okay. I only.
This is the video that she did it. My last live really explains it. The last 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll look. I'll look.
Yeah. My
So I
last
don't
live
waste your
before this
time.
one. This
Okay.
is the video right here that I'm talking about. It's called Update Summerwell's Case, Shocking New Information Regarding Child Services Actions.
Okay,
This
I'll
was,
watch
it says it's 2 months ago, but it was really 3 months ago.
Okay.
Almost.
I
But
didn't know
anyways.
I didn't know she went that way. I mean, I sometimes I read her card. I listen to her card readings. But I haven't done it for a long time.
Yeah.
She's we're both subscribed to each other.
Then
She
then
does a lot.
Then somebody told me, was like, let me know, like, the Precious Chaos is the same person. And I was like, I was like, oh my God, they are. I mean, it sounds like they sound like the same person.
Yeah, they sound like it. I don't know. I can't confirm.
So
No.
she got upset because, maybe it's not really Precious Chaos. Maybe they're two different people. But
who knows these days what people. I mean, it's so whacked out here now. It's crazy, It really is. It's just you don't know who's who. You don't know who to trust anymore. You just.
Maybe she can come on panel sometime.
Yeah, I think
let us know
she's
if
a pretty
it's her
cool
or not.
lady. You could straighten it out with her. You can talk to her, and
No, I mean, and if she's decided or says that it's not her, then if she, she's up on panel or something. She used to come up on panel all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it was word for word either, Trish. I was like, wow, even when Ziggy messed up, like she used that too.
Yeah. Alicia, what are you saying wrong? Willow has been following true crime cases for 3 years. I didn't say she hadn't been following 3 true crime cases. Alicia, I might be misunderstanding your comment, but she does. I mean, that's what this video that she did was about. It was about just discussion with her, But I don't care, Alicia. You guys, do I need to show the proof? Like, I mean, really? Again, do I need to show my part of my video from yesterday where I show what I'm talking about? There's no denying this lady completely copied off my video and took advantage of me when I was like only a couple thousand subscribers, and she was like at 15,000. So the people that were in here yesterday heard it, and they know. Here, I can play it real quick. It will only take like a few minutes to show what I'm talking about. It was
Ziggy,
towards the end.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Can I just address chat really quickly? I don't think they're referring to me, but I just wanted to let you know that yes, I am Canadian. However, I have a lot of family throughout the states, especially the southern states. So I have a lot of heart connections there. So you see me as Canadian, I see myself as North American. Okay.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna mute everybody and I'll just play this. It's just a few minutes.
The author stated, okay, there is no truth to the lies that Dawn has told that the boys were removed due to internet threats. They were removed under a priority 1, means the children were in immediate danger. Okay, so that's a statement that I shouldn't have said that, but that the author stated. I shouldn't have said that, but that the author were removed under a priority 1, means the children were in immediate danger. Okay, so that's a statement that I shouldn't have said that, but
that was weird.
Educated, and she sounds like she knows what she's talking about. Shoot, I didn't want to even say she. I was going to say they, but there I go, Ari. So, anyways, she sounds educated, and she sounds like she knows what she's talking about. shoot, I didn't want to even say she. I was going to say they, but. So just showed you guys how that's like exactly how condition with includes these
to follow you.
First off, that
To get theirs to
they were removed under a priority 1, which means they are in immediate danger. Okay, a priority 1 thing is also up in that banner across the top, or you can go to my about section and it's also B1, which means children were in immediate danger. Thing is also up in that banner across the top, or you can go to my about section and it's also all in there, all my links. Okay, so let's get started with this, you guys. But first off, that's the first thing I wanted to let you guys know. The author of this that came out with the leak of this report said there is no truth to the lies Dawn has told. The boys were removed due to internet threats. They were removed under a priority 1, which means children were in immediate danger. Okay, so they were removed under a priority 1, which means they are in.
So was that your own work that you researched and she used it? Or is that public work?
First off, that's
condition with includes these subcategories of environmental neglect, nutritional neglect, medical neglect, educational neglect, and lack of supervision. Okay, my heart is beating so fast. So if that is true, if anybody knows that. So
I remember that portion of your life.
Okay, so they were removed under a priority 1, which means they are in immediate danger. Okay, a priority 1 has many different subsections to it. There's the neglect is which they were removed under, and actually almost everything under that priority 1 they were removed for. We're going to break it down in stages. The neglect, which was deeply discussed, medical neglect, educational neglect, environmental neglect, which means the home, and we all seen the pictures of the inside of that home, the nutritional neglect, and lack of supervision. So we're going to break it down, you guys, which from what I can gather and all the investigation I've done on it is pretty accurate for most states. Now, what the information I've got is been leaked by somebody very close to the Wells case. So let's get into it, you guys. I'm going to start with the CPS document. The boys were taken. First off, the author of this wants to state that Don Wells is out and out lying when he told everybody on YouTube that the boys were taken. Let me just get the exact wording here. The author stated, okay, there is no truth to the lies that Don has told that the boys were removed due to internet threats. They were removed under a priority 1, means the children were in immediate danger. Okay, so that's a statement that she, I shouldn't have said that, but that the author stated. I shouldn't have said that, but that the author removed under a priority 1.
I mean, she literally repeated it, even said, "Oh shoot, I didn't mean to say she." Just exactly like I did.
Yeah.
It's like Biden. Did you see when he made the speech at the funeral? He read the prompt message and said,
Or go
stop
to-
message or end a message. Like, oh my God, girl.
No,
Did you
I
see
don't watch.
that?
I don't watch
Oh yeah,
TV.
you go look at it. It's like the thing.
Well,
like, he's
I didn't
really
get a chance
calm.
to. I didn't show it.
That's
I did
sad.
better at showing how it was completely exactly.
I remember you're live on that.
Yeah.
because you taught
Her
me a
video.
lot.
Her
I
video was a few
appreciated
days
your
after
research.
mine, and the thing is, I wish if she would have just said, "Hey,
Ah.
I got my information from this," she
Yeah,
didn't credit
yeah.
me, and then she also shared as her source. She was saying these were her sources. She took information from an interview from True Crime Community as her own info too, with the interview with True. But basically, the whole video was her talking about how she trusted this information because it was her source and she trusted this source. I'm like, hello, how could you trust this? It's my source. You know what I mean? So she was just talking out her ass. She didn't know.
I
And this-
feel ya. I've had that happen, girls, so many times. I mean, I'll put stuff
wouldn't have
out, and then all of a sudden, somebody will put out exactly what I do, and it's very interesting.
And I
because-
was a brand new creator. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So she
especially
had
when you're brand new. That's what sucks.
I'll put out something, and then they'll get 15,000 people
Yeah.
in the room,
And you'll get
15,000
500.
Exactly.
I
So
wouldn't
here's
have
a
cared.
good one. The
If she would have
news-
just tagged my video
the
or
news-
something, I
the
wouldn't have cared
news
at all.
stole a clip from my video that I was doing a tutorial on on domestic violence. They took my clip and it's like 2 months later they come out, oh yeah, look at this. And I'm thinking, everyone's going, hold on, Miss Harmony, that's exactly yours. I went, damn it. And they took credit. Oh, look at this is really good. We should use these signs and everything like that, right? Because I do awareness on DV, right? I just went, I can't. What pissed me off is that they made it like it was their idea.
Right. Yes,
And
that's-
what I had done was it was because as soon as I see Gabby going up, the police going up, she's hand signaling. And nobody noticed that, so I had to keep pushing that because I won't get into what I'm
the
doing.
hand
Let's go to my
signaling like this,
channel
and like
on my stuff
like
on that.
this,
And they
this
took
one,
it
and
as
this
if,
one.
oh yeah, you see,
Yeah.
you know, she did this right away. Oh really? Then why didn't you come out of the gate with it like I did?
Right, right.
2 months later.
Yeah, it makes you mad when people say that you don't do stuff you do. It does.
Well, at one point in time, it was good. They would give you credit. They would say that it's creator or this and that. Now, no one gives a shit. People are now. I go to a stream. I'll watch Ziggy stream, and then I'll go to someone else's, and they're streaming Ziggy's stream, and they're commentating. It's like, what the frick? If I, you know, it's like there's just no respect anymore. And I always will credit. In fact, if I can't figure something out, I'll go, listen, I'm really sorry. I don't know whose picture this is or whatever. But if you know subs, let me know and I'll put it in the description. I feel like, but you know what?
That's me too.
It
Yes,
sucks
it's
to be
respect.
honest on here. And it sucks
It's
to be
respect.
truthful.
It's
It
respect,
does.
though. It's
But we don't
respect
get
the person who
it.
got it
You
from.
have to be an asshole to get somewhere on these.
I know, right? You do. I know. I've learned.
Oh my God, you guys! She
When I
left
do
a
my
message.
rants, if
She
I do
left a
my-
message on my video.
If I do my rants
and
or
it
do my-
denied it.
Oh, after you already left a message on hers. You left a message on hers like 3 months ago.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Wow.
I left a message on hers. Yeah, she says, I was sent here by someone else in chat in my last live, and I was told about what was going on. So I will address this right here. If these were facts that you had, this is one thing, but to excuse me of stealing your content is beyond me. I was emailed the information by one of my sources. Oh my God, she's so lying right now. She copied me completely, like word for word. And then she says, if they took your information and sent it to me, then I apologize for that and was pretty shitty for them to do without monitoring where they got it. So if this is where my source got the information, I would have no problem giving you credit for that. But to make disparaging and untrue comments about me is not the way to go about things. My email is public knowledge, and you could have emailed me to acquire. I would have gotten to the bottom of it and gave you credit under where credit was due. I left you a comment.
Yeah,
lady.
you did.
I
Ziggy left
you
her a
comment.
message even and said she left her a comment under it and pull up
Yeah,
your
I
comment.
showed it
Ziggy.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Huh?
she left a comment. Pull up your comment on there because she said, I wouldn't mind you using this, but you didn't even tag me or even acknowledge me. But now she's saying she did use it and she got it from her sources.
Yeah, she got it from her sources.
They messed up.
You
The
should
sources.
name your source, but you know, in order to validate your truths, you need to say, "I got it from so and so." You know what I mean?
Yes. It's so sad.
Then it's credible, right?
No,
It's
she
just like, it's just
she
like if I
repeated things
say
immediately. So
if
how
I
could
say
she
to
say in her
you-
video that it was accurate information if she didn't even know her source got it from, who her source got it from? Like that doesn't
Right,
make sense. This is my comment on her video. I said, this is verbatim from my video. Why did you present it as your own and not reference my video? There's only a tiny bit of info sprinkled in from True's info from another channel, also not credited. These are not your sources, and stop presenting them as such. Would have been different if you would have credited my video. You could have played my whole video. I wouldn't have cared. But the way you made it seem is this came from you. Yeah,
Yep.
I don't even want to read her bullshit comment because she from the beginning she's saying that, you know, she's lying and saying she got it from her source. She's presenting it. If you guys go listen to what I showed last night in the last 30 minutes, you will see she even mentioned things exactly the same.
Yeah.
She
and she
said
got
it
she got
exactly the same.
11,000 views. You know how many views did you get, Ziggy, at the time?
I mean, I probably got more than that, but at the time, like, I mean, now I probably do, but at the time it would have been, you know, I was new, and it's not about the views. It's about
principle.
Yeah, it's the principle.
Yeah, the principle that she took them, and that's what I'm saying. At first, Ziggy didn't have the views. She probably does now, but she didn't then.
Yeah,
she got 11,000 from her work.
Yeah, mine got 13,730, which is actually 13,737. But that's probably because over time people have seen it, but I don't remember at the time how much it got. I wanted to, you know, I can't believe she's even saying this to me, like, you know, mad that I said anything. I left a message on her. I understand we don't see comments.
2 months ago. That was 2 months ago you left that message. 2 months. Why don't you take a screenshot or something? I don't know. And maybe email her and say, I left this on there 2 months ago. Did you not read it?
Yeah. But she
That
says
might
to make
help.
disparaging and untrue comments about me is not the way to go. I don't know how it's untrue. You copied my
It's very
information.
true. She even said it was. If they took your information and sent it to me, then I apologize. She's saying it wasn't her information. She's saying it wasn't.
Yeah. So
I feel so awkward now.
Well, it's sorry.
It's awkward.
Sorry, but
No. It's
no.
just
I know that
awkward
she's
because-
you like her.
No, it's only
I like
because
her too.
because you know, I know her from 4 years ago, and she came in as a spiritual person and really cool with me, and I thought she was cool. I didn't think she would do something like this. I think she would just like say straight up, by the way, this is the curator. I'm reading it. I'm sharing it like I would, or something like that.
But some people aren't like us.
I just don't like it when I find out people can be, you know, maybe snakes or not truthful. It bothers me. It hurts. It hurts. You know what I mean?
I can see where
and I don't want to diss her now. Like, you know what I mean? I'm monkey in the middle now. Because I don't want her to think something.
No,
You're
we
citing.
can move on from it. Like,
no, I know, but you know what? I might discuss it with her. I might say something to her and say, "Listen, you know, I because now I feel like, you know,
go
listen,
listen to
I heard
both and
this.
see what you think. I mean, they're long though. That's what I'm saying. If you
Just be honest. I mean, you're a card reader. You got to be honest. Where's your credibility in your readings if you're doing stuff like this? You know what I'm saying? So I need to have a heart-to-heart girl talk with her.
Yeah.
Because she's running a business. She's running a business. It's not like, you know, she's
honestly, Miss Harmony is correct. Seriously, she is.
You know what I mean?
You can't do that to people.
It's credibility, and it's so easy to ruin your credibility on the streets these days. And so, to me, it's a girl talk. It's you know, listen.
Yeah,
if
you know her.
Do something,
you know
do
her.
this because exactly. I'm just going to do girl talk with her.
Yeah, you know her. Just chat with her and let her know that you did see where Ziggy did write her to.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I never am dishonest. I'm you know, I had no clue about this. She helped me. I said, let me hear, because I told her, and I said, that does sound like the same person. I was confused, and now this, and it's like I'm upset.
Oh
like,
yeah, just ask her yourself if she, you know, she may not want to go as.
You hate to hear about stuff that
She might want to be
people
like
have known a long time.
anonymous.
You know what I mean? And she was one of my very first too. She was really cool with me because like I was green, I was nervous, I had no clue. She made me relax. She made me feel good. You know, oh my God.
Harmony, we
well,
totally understand.
that
I've had
whole
like that in my life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
whole
hurts.
video that she did, the whole thing is all my words. Like
It's all
you
her
have
words.
to do
Well, I can
is go
tell because
listen.
I was at your live. I respected it. I said, "Oh, this is so good," because that's why I love creators who do different things because I don't have the time.
And Ziggy even had a person.
I
She had a lot
remember
of
that.
people
I said,
after
"This
her.
is so good
Yeah.
because
No,
I
she
knew-
had contradiction over that video. Actually, Ziggy said she
Yeah,
went through
really bad.
hell.
no," because
She
I
said
said
she went through hell.
I need to understand how the system works in USA with children's aid because we have a different system. And I appreciate when she brought that out. I listened to the whole thing. I said, this is great because if I'm going to be working victim services, which I do, I need to understand that. She saved me hours and hours of work. So I knew that. And that's what's weird.
Love you too, Daisy. Mwah. Love you, baby. Love you, Bets. Mwah. Love you guys. You know, Miss Harmony, I totally understand. And when you are really close with someone like, you know, a girl talk close, and then you find something like this out, thinking that you looked up to that person, and when you was green, they helped you. And how could they take someone else who was green and take their stuff, you know, like as if Ziggy was never going to get
I'm
big
just
on
shocked. I'm
You know
just
what I mean?
so surprised that she would do something like that. That's all. Yeah, I just don't get it. You know.
And she even ignored Ziggy altogether when Ziggy wrote her and said, "Hey, you know."
It hurt as soon as Ziggy read that, and she didn't. She was in denial of her sources. Like that to me, that's where it hurt because you know I would just say this is my source.
Yeah.
You know. And that validates. I don't even need to read any further. You know what I mean? And so it's like you didn't come back with the right thing. Is in fact it's an embarrassment. And you're a professional. Like you do this. I think she actually has like people pay for her readings. I'm not sure 100 on it, but I mean,
I need to say thank you to Ray. Ray, if you're in chat, I'm so sorry. I just saw. Actually, you probably are still here. Thank you so much. I just got your email about the. Thank you so much. She bought something. She bought some plates off my Amazon wish list for me.
How nice.
That is really nice of her.
How's your place coming? Are you almost? Have you got everything like beds and all that now?
Oh yeah, I have beds.
Okay.
I have all that we need.
Okay.
I just have to get like organized and things put up and yeah.
Are you liking your own space now?
I have what we need. Huh?
Do you like your own space now?
Yeah.
Like, do you like having it and just doing?
Yeah,
what
it's
you want
great.
now?
It's great.
I've
we're
been
doing
praying
good.
for you, girl.
And just so everybody knows, yes, my water is on. Somebody's going around a Ziggy's water. My water was. I went one day without 12 hours without water, and they tried to make it.
Now you don't have water.
I remember that.
Like Ziggy's water. Like I don't know. They tried to call. Biddy told people call CPS on me because I didn't have water for 12 hours.
Oh my gosh. They will say anything. I swear.
The reason that you can't just turn on that water pipe is because if air gets into the line or something, it bursts.
Yeah.
I've heard that before. That's why she had to wait for the person to come out and
Yeah, and
turn it
I
on.
didn't want to get in trouble. I did ask them. I was like, "Hey, are we able to turn it on ourselves?" And they were just like, "We don't recommend it." We had to get one of those tools. It's called a I don't know. It's a big tool that takes off the top of the thing where the water valve is. But I just decided I just got some water, from the store to be able to flush the toilet a couple times. And
I've got teenagers that do that sort of stupid shit, and you look at them and go, "But what were you thinking?" And then they look at you like you're the crazy one. Like, no. What were you thinking? Why would you touch that? And then they're like, "Oh, because
You know what I do?
like it should have turned on."
I keep a bucket outside, so when the rain falls, it goes in the bucket, just in case you can come home and all of a sudden.
Did you know that some people though get in trouble for that? They're not allowed to collect water in their stuff.
Yeah, I know because
that's against the law.
I think that's okay now. I think that was when the mosquito things were happening. I think it's okay.
I couldn't believe it. I was like,
I know that was because of the,
are they going to go around to each backyard and look for water?
no, that was because of the mosquitoes. Remember, they were carrying malaria, so they didn't want.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
But I don't think it's happening anymore because they pesticides it like crazy to help it. I know what you're saying. We couldn't do it either, and I always collected rainwater because it's so perfect for your garden and everything, right?
Oh yeah, it's really nice.
But
Actually.
I think it's over now. I mean, you have to kind of look at where your bylaws are and see what's knocked down and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. I think moon water would be cool. I don't know how to make moon water, but
what is moon water?
Is that where you take one of my I do tarot readings as well, but is that where I would take like one of my crystals or something?
Right.
Or like my little crystal and put it and then put it in water under the moon? Is that what she's saying? I don't know.
I never heard that. I heard that you put your crystals to charge them in the sun.
Oh, I'll show you guys something I got. Actually, I'm on
crystals.
I'm an influencer for this company. Look at these little bitty tiny cards. Look at these.
Oh my goodness. My son would love them. He loves mini things.
Oh,
they're good. Kaleidoscope candy.
Hard to shuffle though, right?
No, they're not bad at all. Look at this.
I got ones that are smaller. I got them in Christmas crackers. They're like not even an inch.
They're so tiny. So you're supposed to
I put them with my girlfriend's Barbies. So
how funny. You're supposed to do your past, present, and future, right?
Oh.
So let me do yours real quick. Hang on.
Okay.
I should have my stage.
A whole new subject. Just before you get into a whole new subject, I wanted to point out that I lived in a cyclone area for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And they made me fill up my bath with water because they told me that the water might drop off. So they were fully like, hey, you probably should fill your bath with water just in case.
Man.
That was a little bit scary. Kara, are you all right?
Yeah, she's being so quiet. I think Karen, are you okay?
She's
okay. So past, present, future. I'm ready.
Thank you for the advice in there, people.
Yes, I'm thinking right now of you, Harmony. Okay, so your past is a short trip. Did you go somewhere?
No, I wanted to. I was just about ready to book somewhere, but it's a problem.
That's why it's your past.
Okay. That makes
next
sense.
one is your future, and the next one is your present.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't have my sage burning right now, which normally I do.
That's okay. I have it burning in my candle.
But these are just little cards. You know what I mean? They're made out of paper. They're not your actual. You know what I'm saying? But they do the trick. I mean, because if you really have the spiritual touch, you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Next one is financial gain.
Yes.
That's your present, baby.
That's exactly what's happening.
Amen.
Exactly what's happening.
You're giving me goosebumps. Woo!
Well, it's because I was going to go on a trip.
You're giving me goosebumps because
I was going to go on a trip. I didn't, and because I didn't go on a trip, my money doubled, and blah 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 blah. Everything is raining. Well, I shouldn't really say, but it's good.
Your future, lead the way, baby.
What is it?
Lead the way, baby.
Okay, that's how do I lead my way?
Your future is yes. Whatever question that you have in your mind that you've been wondering, it's yes. Your answer is yes.
It's my channel. I was going to close it down today, and then I don't know what to do.
Don't close it down.
But I'm not getting anywhere. It's like the algorithms and the people are not coming.
You'll get somewhere. You just need people to shout you out. I'll shout you out on my channel. I don't have a very big one anymore because they've took it down. This is my third one.
I know, me too. They hacked me and took me away. And
is your YouTube just Harmony?
Yes, it is, ma'am.
Okay, I can try to find it.
So, what did you think of your reading?
It's bang on.
Can you put the link to your? Can you put the link to your YouTube in the private chat and I can share it for you?
I don't know how to do a chat in here, or maybe I have to go to.
Because I think Harmony will be very common, and I don't know if it will come up. But I will.
Yeah, you'll have to come to my channel, True Tragedies, and I'll do a reading for you. I do it for free.
Hold on.
I did SX and
Yeah, we'll
the
share
other
your
day,
channel. I know how to find your tragedies channel.
and I was right on target with her, right on target, and I'd never met her before in my life.
No.
She came in my room, and I was
You
like,
know,
I feel like
it's interesting because a friend from our community, she didn't know I changed my name. Okay, so it was really cool. I went into her room because she's getting into tarot readings, and she was offering free readings, and this was quite a long time ago.
Yeah.
And she did a reading, and it gave me goosebumps because every single thing was bang on. And she's a new reader. So I went back and I had to tell her, I said, I have to tell you, I've never had one done. And every single thing that she said, and there was stuff in there that only, like the way she came out with it, that I would only know. It was deep personal stuff.
That's what I do. And when I do it, I tell people.
I
I tell people,
you know
be
what?
careful.
Keep up whatever you're doing. She's gotten a lot better now, right? And
Yeah.
she knows who I am, right? She goes, "Oh my goodness, I didn't realize." It's like,
Yeah.
because you know, when you change your name, and then a lot of people recognize me by my voice, right? Because I've had 3 different names on my channels, and then I
have too. They recognize my voice.
Yeah. Well, the reason I was, you know, it was true crime, and then I thought I don't want to be in the box with just true crime because I do all sorts of things, right? I do I do crafts, I do travel, I do entertainment, I do motivation, you know, I do advocacy, and I thought, you know what? I have 2 channels, so if you ever see me come in under another Miss Harmony, but it doesn't have the smile, that's my second channel. That's what I was using. I was splitting true crime, and I was doing the other one. It was too much work, and I said, you know what? I'm just going to amalgamate everything together. It's easier. And I mean, the other night I did a craft. I did my Christmas pillows. You know what I mean? And then last night I'm hitting new news, you know, on Kanika Jenkins, right? So and then I'm going to do a Christmas special coming up. You're all welcome. I traveled a bit, and I walked the streets, and I got Christmas decorations and lights. I had so much fun, and we're just going to have an hour and a half of a Christmas time. People are submitting their Christmas trees, Christmas sweaters, anything Christmas.
Definitely, yeah.
Just chill out for an hour and a half, have fun. Christmas, a little bit of Christmas cheer, you know.
How is everyone's Christmas tree going up? Has it gone well?
Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
That's awesome.
Sorry,
Thank you.
sorry. I'm
nice of you.
sorry.
I can't put my Christmas tree up this year
when
because
you
I
do
have
crime,
a
it's sad,
fat
sad, like
100-year-old.
somebody said earlier. We can't always be
What
sad.
was
We have
that,
to
Karen?
joke around, right? We have to have fun. We have to laugh.
Sorry.
You know?
I said that I can't put the Christmas tree up this year because I have a very destructive cat that's under a year old. That's just
somebody told me you can do a spray. There's a spray that they don't like.
The Christmas tree has its lights built in with pine cones and everything else, and it's huge. He'll climb right up it. He licks oranges. He licks, oh God, everything.
I wonder if you could leave a trail of catnip
Just
the
put
other
it upside
way.
down and staple it to your roof.
Yeah,
I get you. I used to have a cat that used to climb the tree,
but the cat's pretty cool, so I'm okay.
Well, you can put decorations and lights though.
No, he'll climb the tree for sure.
No,
It's a
not
9-foot
the tree. I'm just saying you could put like ornaments or lights. Get some string of lights and ornaments.
I've done a few things like that. Things that he can't bite.
Yeah, I don't have a tree. I just have lights and ornaments, and I don't do the trees because the kids are all grown and doing their own thing. What's the point? It's so much work. You know what I mean? It really is. It took me 2 days, you know, to get all the stuff out and put it there, and then I'm sitting there moving this and that, and then you have to put it away. You know what I mean? And
I love Christmas
it's so
much.
pretty right now. I love the lights. That's my favorite part. I love the lights. So it's really pretty and it's nice. It's really
Sorry,
nice.
I heard you mention Christmas and I just had to chime in.
Yeah.
No, you gotta. It's coming
in
up.
Australia, it's summer. So
Right.
Yes.
Summertime, it's ridiculously hot. So when we see these Americanized winter jumpers, we're all sweating, looking at the TV, going, "Oh my God, rip it off!"
Yeah.
It's terrible. Like, so our days are averagely where I live is about 33 degrees. I don't know what that is in America, but it's damn hot. And
That is hot.
you
That's
find
Celsius, right?
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that's
Celsius.
Canadian, yeah.
Yeah, I'm Canadian too, so we're
It's
Celsius. So I get you
it's
right away.
unbearable. And I can
Yeah,
tell
that
you
is hot.
now, when we go through the
Converting that,
Christmas,
it's upper 90s or over 101. 101. That's 30 Celsius is just about 101.
And then you probably have the humidity from the
Right.
ocean right there
Yeah,
that
that's
makes
hot.
it even.
yeah, because I'm not near the ocean, there's no sea breeze, and the
Oh.
air is so dry, like it's not there. And it's almost as if you feel like a fish out of water. It's like, where is the air? I cannot breathe.
Yeah.
It's so much. Because I came from a colder state, I've never quite adjusted to where I
Yeah,
am
it's
now.
hard to get your blood, to regulate. I go to Asia usually every winter till March, and I have to adjust. It takes my body about a month to regulate, and it's just crazy because in different parts of Asia you get different humidities and heats. And like when I was in when I go to the south end of Asia, your body, I never knew my body could just leaks water. All you do is leak water. It just comes out of you, and you have to wear bandana because it's so much. And then if you go another part, it's more of a dry heat. There's different kinds of heats, and it's hard. So it takes me about a month to regulate, and it's hard because
Hey,
it's not
Ziggy.
flat land in Asia. It's mountains and stuff like that, and you have to really hydrate and really pace yourself and everything like
Somebody
that.
said,
Hydrate.
Thanks.
I stupidly mow lawns.
Hold on. Somebody said,
So which
what
is a
now?
ridiculous
I'm on
hot.
PGs.
You know what
I
is
just
really
got
good?
news right now, and I
Do
had
you have a
to
Walmart
get
near
on the
you?
panel. I was actually relaxing,
Do I have
listening
what,
to the.
sorry?
A Walmart.
No, we don't have. Oh, well, I don't know. No,
Okay,
I don't
you
think
can you can order this on Amazon. This is the best stuff. I use it in Asia. It's called Snake Brand, and it's a talcum powder. And what it is a coolant powder. And so when you put it on, don't put it in your eyes. It literally takes the perspiration and it's like air conditioning on you. I'm not kidding you. It's called Snake Brand.
Hey,
And
Miss Harmony.
you can order it on Snake, like the Snake's brand. Yeah. I'll go get I'll go
Awesome.
get it, and I'll put my camera on because this is the best stuff for us, because you can put it in your hair and it feels like air conditioning. It's like baby powder. Let me go get
Katrina,
it.
can you hear me?
Hey, Lyric.
Yes, hello.
Hey, how you guys doing? I'm sorry, my headphones been acting kind of funny. I just want to clear the air because I'm not no genotype or anything like that. I like to bring it to the table right in front of whoever it is or what have you. And I want to tell Ziggy, I don't know what's being spread about me, but I was just told that somebody's saying that I was on PGs and talking ill will about you. I don't even have a subscription to that lady's channel. That's crazy.
Okay.
Like,
Snake Brand prickly heat.
Wow. That looks really cool.
Yeah, that does look cool.
Amazon, hey?
That's the ingredients if you want to screen print it and read it.
I'll
Can
go
Ziggy
back
hear
to it
me?
after, yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't. Yeah, I've been trying to talk for.
Sorry, Ziggy.
It says so. I don't know. Voice of the power. Yeah, some people were saying that you were over there talking shit about me. I don't know. I didn't see
That's
it.
crazy. Can you tell them to show you the receipts to show you
Have
the
you-
Carfax?
Oh, yeah. She says show the receipts. I'm
Yeah.
curious what Leslie Ellswick is talking about here. She said, "I have a question. If we aren't talking about creators, I apologize. Did anyone hear Benny out Cher last night? Like, what the fuck? No, I didn't hear that. What did he say about Cher? I didn't.
Oh, that he said that she keeps calling him her brother. and that kind of thing or what have you.
I'm saying he doesn't. I don't know. I'm confused. What was it about, guys?
I don't know. I never heard.
No, I'm
Are
asking.
they actually siblings?
No.
It
No,
just
but
wouldn't
Ziggy,
surprise me.
I want to bring it back to that because I'm very, like, one thing about me, I'm a Leo, so I don't beat around the bush for nothing. You understand me? And
Welcome, fellow Leo.
yes, thank you. I'm very blunt and very forward.
Yeah, but
I'm the type of person that if I have something to say, I straight say it, and I don't have to beat
that's
around
why
the
I
bush
changed
about
the
nothing.
subject. I changed the
Yeah.
subject because I don't think you did that though.
Right.
If
I don't
was
like my name
concerned,
being
I
put
would
in
have.
people's mouths and then they're lying. Like, that's ridiculous. If anybody goes to Prayer Garden, ask Prayer Garden, does she even know me? Like, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. So yes, I just want that rumor to be shut down immediately because I don't go around bashing Ziggy. I don't do nothing about other creators or anything for that matter. Like, weird people be texting me and stuff like that, and I'll tell them the same.
Hey,
Look, what
Cheyenne.
people do is what they do, and that's their business. How they get it, how they make their money. That's what they do, and for their families. And I'm like, I'm taking notes. I'm trying to, get myself together. So what do I look like being a hypocrite trying to talk about anybody else? That's out of this world. So yeah, let's be clear. It's not Lyric. It's not Voices of Power. Maybe they're talking about somebody else named Lyric. I don't know. Because if anything, I would love for them to just show the Carfax and then I will stop fueling. I was just sitting here. I was like really emotional, crying, and it was raining, and I was just thinking about summer because at the end of the day, that's what it matters. That's all that matters is that everybody is here for summer, man. And for the rest of these babies out here that nobody knows where they're at, and the season's been changing lately, and it's like every day you just keep thinking, oh, where's that poor baby? Where's these kids at? What's going on? Are they safe? Are they warm? What's really going on? And it makes me feel messed up, laying down safe around my kids in a warm place, and they're not. They're out there somewhere. So it's like, and then that just frustrated me a little when I heard that, because I'm like, man, that's disgusting. Nobody's gonna be doing that to me, okay? Because I'm not nobody's Jenna
Trust
or
me,
anything
if
like that.
if that happened, I somebody would have sent it to me. I would have already seen it. So many people email me a day, text message me anytime like my name comes up. I know that didn't happen.
Okay, Ziggy, I just wanted to make that clear. I apologize for ruining your show. I'm not the type of person to hold my tongue. I want clarity, always in a situation.
Hey, Lyric.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Can you hear us?
Can I, Lyric, I wanted to tell you that there's people spreading rumors over all kinds of stupid shit. They're what?
Hey, you need to turn off your yeah, you need to turn off the other YouTube because you're gonna.
Yeah, I turned it off. It was on my TV.
Okay.
But anyway, so there's people running around. What is it? Precious Chaos freaked out on me on Braz's on his panel the other night because she was like saying I don't know, she was saying that I did all kinds of stuff, and I had to come back here and I had to say, hey Ziggy, I wasn't running my mouth about you. I was just I guess I was trying to defend you. And the argument that I used, it was the only logical thing that I can use. I'm not good on my feet with arguing with people.
From what I saw, when I saw you on panel, you were defending me.
Right. But that Precious Chaos weirdo, and yeah, I'll say names. I don't care. I don't have a channel. But anyways, she was running around acting like a psycho, saying that, I don't know, just saying all kinds of stupid stuff. She was bitching about my dog. So, here, you want to see the little
Well, I don't think Precious Chaos I think Precious Chaos is mad at me. So I don't think she'll be I don't know if she was defending me or what, but Also, I don't know if she's also goes by Lenny. Do you know if she goes by Lenny? Somebody was saying I am so confused because people tell me Precious Chaos is this person, this person, this person. But there's like Lenny. People are saying she's Lenny also. Well, Lenny was talking shit about me. And I know for a fact if that's Precious Chaos, then I don't know.
Yeah.
No, was Precious Chaos trying to accuse you of talking crap about me, or
that was one of many things. So, and then what is it? Oh, Tiffany pretended like she acted like she didn't know me in one of her lives. I'm like, you've responded to some of my comments. Now I get it. You guys have thousands of whatever, but she was just very she comes across as very kind of condescending, and it's like
I do want to I do apologize. Like, I'm sorry that Precious Chaos that happened and stuff. I do want to apologize though if I'm wrong, that if I was wrong, like about the Precious Chaos being that creator. I do apologize about that. I mean, I know people can sound exactly alike sometimes, and you swear that they're, this person or that person, and you can be wrong. So if Precious Chaos is not that creator above and beyond,
I'm going to contact her. So let's just be patient and see what happens.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know though. Like, if she's trying to keep it secret, then she's probably going to just deny it. But if she wants to have, I mean, I know, like, I can see why she would have a backup, because maybe she doesn't want to be, maybe she wants to go around YouTube and, just talk and not be.
I get that, because I had another account. I didn't want to go in as the curator because, you go in a curator, it's a little different. And I had that, I would go in, but I would let people know, certain people know, especially, the curators know or whatever. I just didn't want to be hounded by people in chat, because then I steal away the hostess stuff sometimes, right? But
I'm going to hop off. I'm sorry. I'm going to hop off. But that's all I had to say was, Lyric, don't worry about it. There's people running around saying all kinds of stupid shit.
They always do.
I mean, if it's getting down to subs, that's just ridiculous. People got
There's
problems.
So much competition now for these subs and all that. You got to remember, if you're trying to take subs, do you want those people's subs who are following certain people? You know what I mean? There's certain channels I don't even want you to plug me because I don't want your subs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I always say quantity over quality.
Right. I built my channel on my own, worked on my own. It's slow. It's not a big number, but I can honestly say it's from in the integrity of who I am as a person on YouTube, right? That I've garnered the people that I have, and I have amazing people. Amazing. I'm so blessed. I'm really am.
I feel the same. And you know what? I always say this, that it's not you shouldn't be in competition with anyone but yourself. Yourself is the only person you need to be in competition with.
That I do every day.
I definitely know. I just wanted to clear the air because like, I actually admire Ziggy. I look up to her. She inspires me to keep going with my YouTube channel. I like the fact that she allows people to be open and she's patient. So it's like, for somebody to say something pertaining to me, I don't get down like that.
Yeah,
I get down for my crown. You know what I mean?
Like, yeah, there's no way to say something and somebody not like,
Produce the
screen
results.
grab it or screenshot
exactly.
it and send it to the creator. Trust me. I mean, when something like that happens and people will grab it, and I'll have, at least 10 people message it to me or email it to me. So I would have saw, if anything, like, I think I would have saw it.
Yeah, because I mean, like, that's just ridiculous.
You were the
just seen
chosen one to be able
the
to do
panel.
this. Not everybody can do what you do, and you happen to be the chosen one.
The chosen one.
No, because
That's right. That's right. I wouldn't want it.
No, it's not that. It works with her. But if somebody else tried it, it would be crazy. It was Ziggy.
I feel like everybody got their own little niche. Everybody got their own.
Everybody has their
And
Yeah.
you got the niche in that, and I thank you for it. I really do, because it's great. There's
Thank you.
there's so much going
And
all over.
I did
the
find your
place.
channel, I think, Miss Harmony.
Thank
And
you.
and I'm so I'm gonna share
Thank you.
Miss Harmony and
come to the
Voice of the
Christmas
Power
party.
and
Send in
your
your
tragedies.
Christmas things.
So
will be fun.
I don't know. I think it'll be pretty
I
good
don't
to
go
watch.
on very often. I don't do lives very often. I do videos, but every once in a while, like I actually like coming up on panels, and it's different when you're your own creator. It's like different, right?
Very,
You have to
very,
focus
very.
and- It still is. I can just chill and be me here.
I think it'll be good to see how Ziggy will go once she gets her soundboard. Ziggy,
Oh,
I'm
that'd be
excited
awesome.
to
That
see
would
what
be
you do
fun.
with it.
if I
That'd
ever
be
really get one, what do I have to? I don't know how to set
He'll
it up.
tell
Do
you.
you have
He'll
to get a
probably give you a
headset?
tutorial.
How much is it?
Go on a call with him, and he'll probably figure it out. I have no idea how much they are.
There's true tragedies.
Karina.
How funny is
Karina.
Doug? Yep.
I wanted to apologize for coming at you sideways.
Oh, no,
I
no,
think
me
you're
too.
cool
I
chick.
apologize too.
I think you're a cool
I
chick.
came in hot.
I'm just passionate about things, and my passion gets the best of me, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, I like Betty how you calmed down and you were back on panel and you were totally chill. I mean, there's sometimes things that trigger us and stuff,
Yeah.
and you were able
I
to
think-
bring yourself back, and you were totally fine. It's
Thank
human.
you.
We all have emotions, and there's certain things that trigger us.
Yeah.
And I really like Karina. I really like her. I feel like fucking stupid piece of shit now.
No, don't. Honestly, don't.
I really
apologize.
do. I'm like, I hate myself.
Yeah,
for the
but
moment.
Here's the deal.
Here's
the deal.
The
We-
chat
we
was
are all-
also, being nasty too. So you might have been paying attention, and it was
Yeah.
building you up.
Since
So
you were probably
We're all-
already irritated.
now it's cool,
We're
and that's
all
what's
pretty-
good about this channel, because we can do that, and then we can all of a sudden be friends. And
Yeah,
so it's
Karina's
good.
trying to say something I want to hear, if you don't mind, for just 1 second, honey. I want to
We're
hear what
all
she has
pretty
to say.
passionate about missing kids, and I
Yeah.
think the thing that we can all come together on the same idea that no child should be missing. There
Mhm.
shouldn't be a moment where you wake up and you see, like, I don't know if you followed the Cleo Smith thing.
Yes.
I actually wanted to drive across country to see if I could find her.
I am so glad they found her. Can you believe they found her safe and sound?
Yeah, the WA
never
police
happened.
were pretty incredible. Not much happens in WA, so whenever something does, my God, that makes news quickly. I think that that's part of how everyone should feel passionate about missing children. I
They
think
should,
though
yeah.
that when you put missing children in amongst other things, it sort of clouds the fact that children are really missing.
Yeah.
And I think that
Yeah.
that's where I get super passionate, that I get scared that the kids will be forgotten. Like, how quickly did it become the Don show when Summer went missing?
Very quickly.
Like,
very quickly.
how quickly did it become about the parents, when Cleo went missing? It becomes
A
so
lot of
much
things are
But
gonna
it
come to
always
the light.
does. That's the
A lot of things
problem.
about to come to the light. It's about to be a shit show for real.
Amen.
And yep, Allie
We don't-
sure has a right
It's
to
coming.
be feeling kind of nervous, because intuitively
coming.
it's about to be a shit show.
Yeah,
The
it's
angels
about.
are
I got
tired, the spirit
goosebumps all
guides.
over my body. She's right. It's coming.
Yeah, it's confirmation from our angels, Mama.
I'm
That's what
telling you,
just happened.
confirmation from mine too. And I read his tarot cards, and he is said he's going to prison.
Oh
Period.
yes, what? But Allie knows more than what she's saying. And
If you
H, Molly Go Lucky. I said that wrong. I said Go Lucky. Well, she is lucky, but Molly Go Lightly.
Yeah.
She basically said H is the key.
I bet he is. I bet
And of
anything.
course, he's traumatized. So it's like a lot of things are about to be revealed. Our ancestors, ascended masters, our angels and spirit guides, they had enough. And they're stepping in. The universe is about to show out.
Needs cleansing.
Yeah.
Big cleansing.
I don't know how many I don't know how many people caught earlier with Mary saying that official charges are coming for Don to what happened to her and her sisters.
Yeah.
I mean,
yes, you're right.
that's definitely a good sign. And I think the other good sign is I think the second Don gets into jail, he's gonna
Yes.
rat Candace out, particularly if he's got a long stint.
He gonna
He
sting
ain't
like a
keeping
canary
no
when they
secret
offer
for
that
no
deal.
one.
Yeah.
And he's got the DUI coming up too, right?
Yes, that's his fourth one or third one.
I don't know.
I
His
think that's
insurance
where
must be really
together.
high. My ex was on his fourth one, you know how much he pays for insurance right now a year, and he has to because he's a supervisor in a fire department, so he has to drive
$12,000.
$45,000 a year
Ooh.
because he's on his fourth one. But he had penalties too. He couldn't drive, but because of his position and his role and Big Brothers and who knows, you know what I'm saying? He pays it. He pays. It's like half of his salary probably, just to be able to go to work. But that's what you get, right? That's in Canada. Like, we've got really strict. Like, we can't even blow 0.1, and that's it. You get your
I think
strike. You get 3 strikes.
Ziggy, what do you call that when they offer you a
that's here
deal
too.
to sing like
That's
a
here
canary
too.
besides being a snitch? What is that called?
When what?
What?
Confidential informant?
No. Like when you get a charge and you know something pertaining to a crime, and if they want you to basically tell them, they'll offer you a deal. What
Not
is
on
that
DUIs.
called?
There's no deals on DUIs. It's a
No,
cut and dry.
not on a DUI, on a crime in general.
Well, it depends.
A plea bargain.
Plea bargain. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
You know?
Or they make it to where you don't get sentenced at all. Like you're out of it because you told everything or whatever.
Right. And like basically you do some time and then they'll, instead of giving you like 24 to life, then they'll only have you do like
That's a plea
up to
deal.
10 years.
Yeah,
and
that's a plea
plea deal. Yeah,
It depends. Sometimes if you plead guilty, like Darian Vince, he was going to get 80 years. He pled guilty and it got 30. He would have
All I
gotten
know
80.
is separate the two. That's what it's about, because right now this is teamwork. Okay, so when you separate
Don's not
Candace
going to plead guilty.
and Don,
No way.
when you separate them, one of them is gonna sing like a
Well, yeah,
canary.
when Don goes to prison, do you think Candace is going to be quiet for very long?
Well,
I mean, surely, let's hope that she talks.
No, that's her.
She won't
That's her
talk.
backbone. That's her backbone. Like, she needs him.
That's what I mean. If he goes to prison, I think the police are going to have a few conversations with her, and we might actually find out where Summer is.
I think that the police should have just pulled the
living
48
there.
hours on them. I really do. I don't see why they didn't do that from jump. But
I don't even know why they're fixing the place up, because they're probably not going to get the kids back. I don't know why they just don't. If he does go to prison, she should just get herself a small condo and just live her life or whatever. I don't know how she's going to manage that property. How?
She's going to prison too.
Yeah, she definitely has some crimey little things going on in the background. But I think it's more disturbing the fact that the boys' maintenance will need to be maintained. How will she come up with that money when Don's away? And
Well, Don is supposedly stashing his money away from what they're saying.
And there's more to
They'll
Ali
probably
than
be
meets the eye.
adopted. They'll be adopted, and once
They'll
they're
never
adopted,
go back.
they don't pay nothing. They don't pay nothing.
The whole entire circle is corrupt, and there's so much more
I'll adopt
than
them.
what we know.
Right,
And
it's bigger
if
than we
they're
know,
worried
like a
about
lot of
money,
cases.
nah, they're not worried about money. Trust me, they're not worried about no money.
I think they're more concerned with who is going to talk first. I think that that's their greatest fear right now. And with Don and all these pending cases, this will turn into something really big. And I think it's really good to watch Grandis's response when Candace is left alone. That's going to be super telling, because I don't think Grandis will keep quiet either, because the two of them have kept too many secrets. And I'm really concerned about the stories that those boys would be telling too. Surely they'd have enough abuse charges on Don and Candace to sort of lock them up for a nice lifetime. That would
It's a
be
good thing
my
you
hope.
just mentioned that. Do you guys remember when Don was on Molly Golightly and he actually was saying that he wasn't supposed to be talking to Josie, but there was a whole
Thank
gag
you,
order or something like that.
Yeah, he breached it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
called,
don't know if that does that come
coaching,
with jail
because they don't
time.
want him to coach him.
It's
Those
either
boys know
coaching.
something.
Thank you, Six Up Media. Thank you so much. Sorry.
No,
Hello,
you're
John
good.
Q.
Hey, John Q.
Those boys
Yeah,
Ziggy,
been
thank
through
you.
so much, and they know a lot.
Sorry.
Ziggy apologizing on her own show. I think we hijacked this on her. Ziggy,
No,
I'm
it's fine. It's
so
open
sorry.
panel.
Ziggy,
Like,
I apologize.
that's what you get when you do an open panel. Like it's very, I don't know. It's fine. I like it. I like sometimes it gives me a break, like if I need to go do something real quick. So when I'm really quiet, sometimes I'm, getting up and getting a water, going to use the bathroom, stuff like that.
You
Yeah,
were
well,
mentioning
when you were-
Muppet characters up in the seats, those two old guys, right, to entertain.
When
The
you were
what?
mentioning about Grandis, she's old school. She's not going to build. She's never going to say anything.
Yeah.
She's old school, and if she's old school street smarts from where we're thinking, she's never going to talk. Never are we going to get anything from her.
No.
They've
There will
been
be
taught
Candace that will have to break,
intergenerational silence.
and only way Candace will break is, if she's on her own and she's not going to be taken care of, and she can't handle. I thought about that. Like, I thought about, Dawn goes to work every day. She's alone, maybe, let's just say. What is she doing? Where is her mind? Is she able to do like we do? We get up and we do our own thing and all that. Or is she constantly, like Dawn is saying, oh, she's a mess, like, I don't know. I don't know where headspace is at. If she could cope on her own, if she can't cope on her own, then she has to be
she can cope on her
taken
own.
care
Trust
of.
me, she's the trickster. She can cope on her own. But when
Yeah.
she gets to the big house, she ain't gonna be coping.
Well, I don't even know how they could be there in the house. Like, everybody's gone and they're fixing the house up. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I mean, it's not gonna.
If the walls can talk, I'm serious, and I ain't say well.
They can fix it up all they want. They're not gonna get what they think. They're not gonna get the kids back. It's over. It's done.
And I don't want this to be like a knock and buck or like an attack to the family, because
No, I don't. I
understand
don't
that
think
she's
so either. I
grieving.
mean, I've written Dawn and said, like,
She got a lot of mixed energy going on. She is
you need
grieving,
to
what I mean, in her
do
own
the
right.
ABC. Cleaning up your house is not going to clean up your act of addictions or whatever it might be. You got to
Right.
get there too. And he's saying, "Oh, I'm getting help. I'm doing support and all that." And then all of a sudden, he does a live and he's got a bottle of relaxation. And then he's getting a DUI. He goes for a pack of smokes, right? Like,
What are your thoughts, though? Do you guys feel like it was accidental? Because my thoughts is, if it was accidental, then why not come forward? You're only making it worse. You know what I mean? And
Because
I feel so bad for
her first two children got taken away about 20 years ago. And her little 2-year-old was hit in the back of the head with a bat.
brain
And her
damage.
6-month-old was beat to a pulp. All they did was take the children, and then they got adopted, but then they've lived in mental institutions their whole life. And they've lived in foster homes.
Oh,
I think
No
we
one
should
got
say
charged. No one got
hold on.
charged.
I think we should say allegedly, so no one gets.
No, it's on the dockets. No, it's on the record. I pulled a record, honey. I don't have to say allegedly. It's on public record.
we saw those public records.
I did the public record.
I did too.
make sure I know my stuff before I say it. I promise. I'm good. It's not alleged. This really did happen, and the state really did take her children, and then they were adopted. But then once they got adopted, they realized that the boy had brain, problems because of being hit by the baseball bat.
Yeah, brain
and
damage.
they realized the little girl was messed up, so they just kept putting them in and out of psych wards and foster homes their whole life.
I think
That's so
it'll be
sad.
interesting to see
It's true.
what sort of mental health problems the boys would have too, because you can't say that they wouldn't.
Oh,
They would definitely.
Dawn told me that they're all on. They have them all drugged. All 3 of his boys on that day that he said that comment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said they're all on He didn't tell me anything specifically, but yeah, he said they're all on medications. Which, I mean, I imagine, you know, like he's pissed about it actually.
Yeah.
So
Good night, everybody. I'm going
night.
to have a
Good
monster.
night, Miss Canada.
A magical night.
We'll stay in
Hey,
touch.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Yeah, we'll do the meeting soon.
I'd love that. I'd really appreciate
Yeah.
that, so we could kind of
Yep.
brainstorm and bounce ideas off, and then
Yeah,
maybe be able to
it
come
sounds
back
very
to
interesting,
chat
the
with
work.
some things that we feel confident saying. As
Yeah, as long
opposed
as it doesn't
to-
get leaked.
Yeah, as I read some of them, and I don't have all the answers. I have a lot of questions. I do have a lot of things that I've linked together to get those questions, and the intel that I have, it is official. It's actually from the U.S. Marine. No, what are they? What do you guys call them? U.S. Marshals. That's
Oh,
where the intel's from. So it's, you know, I do have that. So
Interesting.
the
We'll
stuff
we'll
I
have the
find, I give
meeting
it to my husband,
let's try and keep that private a little bit right now.
But
Yeah, I think she has
my
been trying.
husband isn't divulging information to me. I'm divulging it to him as I find it, and then he takes it forward. So
Yeah.
just so you know, just watching some of those chats, and be careful, don't say that. So
Yeah.
anyway, thank you guys.
Night.
Have a wonderful
Sweet
night.
dreams. God bless.
You have a beautiful night. as
Bye.
well.
Thank you.
God bless.
Many blessings to you.
Bye. God bless.
You want me to? Oh, okay.
Hey, Ziggy.
Yes.
Hey, I just wanted to touch on what they were talking about just a moment about the boys being on medication.
Well, that's what
allegedly.
That's
I
what
don't
Dawn
know.
claims. I didn't
Yeah,
want to talk about it
allegedly,
too much
but-
because it's kind of a touchy subject, but yeah, that's what he claims.
What I want to bring up about that is I don't know who has ever dealt with Department of Family Services or DFS or, you know, whatever they call them in different places. However, the DFS itself is a non-entity. They're not mandated by
DSS
anybody.
sucks. I know all about the Department of Social Services,
Yes,
including
I grew
Child
up in
Protective.
them, hon. I know, I grew up in them, so I'm going to tell
How
you
they
what
treated my son who's autistic is disgusting.
my son is autistic too. What I'm saying is every child that they remove from a home, they get a government grant. For each medication or diagnosis they put on that child, they get a grant.
That
So
is facts. That's facts.
That is right.
It's that because I went through it, honey. I'm on 30-something medications. I take 60 pills a day. Okay, and I'm 41, and they put me on these pills at 6 years old.
Yep,
When I was
Clonopin, Depakote, Seroquel,
I'm on all
Neurontin,
of them, honey. If I showed you a picture,
Effexor,
you would shit
Risperidol.
yourself.
Yeah, I know about it.
Okay, they literally do that to numb you, so that you feel nothing, so that you can, you know, they'll have you so doped to the point where you can't even speak for yourself. Okay, so it's DFS is not always there for the good. Now, greater than that, I believe in this case they are there for the protection of the boys. However, I don't know necessarily if they are getting medicated, is that necessary, or is that for their bonus for that government grant that they're going to get for that child being on such and such a psychotropic drug, or having bipolar, or depression, or anxiety,
Schizophrenia.
or, you know, schizophrenia. I mean, you have it all, like, you know, manic disorders, you know, through my bipolar depression. I've been diagnosed with that, PTSD, or CPTSD, complex post-traumatic stress disorder, actually. I have sleeping problems. I'm literally on 60 pills a day. Okay? And I don't want to be on not a damn one. But you know what? I don't have a choice. Because guess what? If I don't take these pills, the state can come and take my child away.
Okay, that was wow. I don't know how you get to that point. That's so sad. I hope that
Well,
your situation
I was molested from age 3 at the youngest I can remember, all the way up till they took me away at 6, and then they
Trigger
gave me back to
warning.
my mom.
Somebody put that in the comments, please.
Trigger
I
warning, sorry.
apologize. Yes.
Yeah, but I was taken advantage of by my
I'm
mom's
so
men.
sorry.
And I went through some hell and torture, and the best times of my life were 3 years that my grandmother and my Papa Felix got me out of foster homes, and I spent time in 3 foster homes, but majority of my time I was in a state mental hospital
In the
facility up
psych
in the
unit.
mountains.
Me too. Mhm.
Up in the mountains with no family around. And you were locked in this building and you were drugged, and that's basically your life.
And
Drugged,
tied down
fed,
and buckled.
and
Yeah.
put in your
Strapped.
bed.
Yeah. And strapped.
Drugged, fed, drugged, fed, and put in your bed. That's what they
Yep.
do. Okay?
Yes, they
And
do.
I spent several years in that. And my grandmother and my papa fought for me. And they got me. But guess what?
Sorry to hear that.
My mother hated the fact that I was getting the best love and care, and she wasn't getting shit from my grandmother and my papa, to the fact that she went there to DFS, fought for custody again of me because the man that first did it, my brother and sister's father, took off to Mexico. They gave her custody back of me. She kept me for 2 weeks and sent me back to state custody.
Once she
Losing
got that
my
money. Exactly.
losing that state, making me lose out on that love from my grandmother and my papa. Right now, my papa just told me, he called me and just told me that, the lady he's been working for since 40 years passed away. And I said, Papa, you know you're coming over here. There's no way I'm gonna let you. No, I will take care of you. Like you took care of me. You and Mama gave up your adult life to take care of me for 3 years. It's not your fault that I didn't get to stay with you.
But it made you
You
the
know?
strong, amazing, wonderful queen that you are today.
Well, that's
Your
why, like, when
story
my
gives
son
you
was
strength.
born, the
That's
state
right.
took him away from me. The state took my son away from me because of my mental well-being, they said.
They did that
Because
to
I
me
was on
too.
too much medication. God forbid, what if I fell asleep and something happened to the baby? My son is 5 years old, autistic, and I give him the best care. He goes to all his appointments. I even got banned from the children's hospital for standing up for my family.
I think my country needs to legalize weed.
And they do corporal punishment in the schools. They'll put like this electric vest on and electrocute the kids. And
Oh
I
yeah,
fought
at
too.
the state hospitals? You're damn
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
I've had it done. I've
My
been
son was being
restrained.
mistreated in Mary Cariola, and now he's in Easter Seals. So
Karina,
I definitely
I
understand
can
where
tell you,
you're
I
coming
can tell
from.
you the last time I was in the hospital up here as an adult, the last time I was in the hospital, I don't know what it was, what strength went over me, but one of the nurse was giving me trouble about getting my meds. I said, I can't take my meds now. I have to take my shower and take my meds, because if I take my meds now, I'm not going to get the shower. I'm going to hit the floor in 15 minutes.
Sorry, excuse me for a second. I have to go. I got to get ready for work. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank
Nice
you
to
for
meet
coming
you
up.
all.
I'll share your channel again.
Thank
Okay?
you. I'll come back
Thank you, Miss
soon.
Harmony.
And
See
God
you,
bless
Miss
you all.
Harmony. Nice to meet
Many
Good night,
you.
blessings to
everybody.
you as well, beloved. God bless.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas too.
So literally, I mean, it's a shit show. DFS is not there to protect our kids, and I fought the court system and went to court with my husband and everything, and I fought them. I said, you're not keeping my baby. He's not going to be your next year's paycheck. And my
I
baby
want
came
some
home with
weed
me.
cookies.
I know. Karina, I was going to ask you. You said that marijuana is not legal in Australia. Is
No,
it okay can you get it for medical?
you
I
can
smoke
get
medical marijuana,
CBD.
yes.
You can get CBD oil, and I think that they are trying to sort of do this workaround to make it legal, but it's so slow here. Like we've got this super crazy moment of they don't want to really do anything to fix it. I think that it's super needed. I think that it works for a lot of people rather
It
than
does.
the
It helps
huge.
with mental health issues a lot.
Yeah,
Help,
it's
helps with physical issues too.
Yes, I have a lot of it, and it helps a lot.
Heidi, I went to
I
Illinois today.
I don't know if you guys know that autism is also treated and helped with by CBD and THCA, the tinctures. And yeah, because like I treat my son with CBD and THCA.
Actually, yes, it's very healthy for them and much better than any kind of drug.
Exactly.
heard
And
that it's
my
fantastic.
doctor was trying to put me my doctor tried to put my son on a medication. The second day he was on it, I was like, I looked at my husband and my husband looked at me, he said, "Oh hell no." And it was over. That shit went out in the garbage. He didn't take it the next night or no night since. And I looked at my doctor and I said, my son is not starting off this year's drug fest.
And isn't it so ironic? Isn't
Huh?
it so ironic when we take our kids to that appointment with the psychiatrist, or you know what I'm saying? And they got all these different medications. Like our kid is supposed to be the guinea pig of the day. To
That's
test the
exactly
new
how I
meds.
felt.
Like,
That's how I
no, we're
felt.
not
Is
doing
in
that.
state custody, I was the guinea pig for all of you guys out here that
Mhm.
didn't get the pills yet.
Oh, believe
I'm not-
me, I know. Ritalin, Risperidone, Depakote,
Yep.
Effexor,
Yep.
Klonopin,
Yep.
all of that. Mm-mm.
Yep.
I
Yo,
got
Depakote,
smart and said nope.
lithium made me so fat. When I was little, I was a skinny little cute girl, you know. But
It has way too much salt in it, and it was not right for your body, and it actually contaminated your body. I'm a certified medication aid and a certified herbalist, and I believe in certified herbalist. I'm not a medication aid practicing right now.
Yeah,
I think that
herbs
it's
work
been
better.
known to treat epilepsy really well.
Yes,
There
and
are
Parkinson's.
studies for that.
Parkinson's, and
So
people moved to Colorado, here where I live, just because it was the first state that
Oh
became
yeah, it's
legal
the
for
best.
weed.
Legal.
For
Yeah.
all of their children that had seizures and stuff like that, or MS, and they seriously put them on that instead of all that medication. And
Right.
the kids actually started like getting up and playing and doing things instead of being drugged and being in wheelchairs and stuff like that before.
Right. Children with Down syndrome. You're correct on that.
But
Yeah.
That's true.
Ziggy,
yeah.
Let me tell you, I did try, the medication thing only once, but I couldn't do it because like
See
I
you later,
realized
John.
what I've been through, I wasn't putting my son through that. So giving him the CBD,
Have a good night,
I only
guys.
give it to him. I don't give it to him as recommended, like every day, several times a day. I just give it to him once, like around 6 p.m., a day. I don't give it to him in the morning, in the afternoon, and the day. Now, I called DFS on myself because, mind you, I had an open case because of the hospital when my son was born years ago. And they kept my case open and dragged on for 3.5 years where they tortured me. They would close the case, and then within a couple months later, somebody would call and they would have a case open, and they would be at my house, and they would call my psychiatrist, and they want to question, why is she on this? Why is she on that? Why did she take this? Why did she take that? All because of you motherfuckers. How's that? Here's your answer. That's what my psychiatrist told us.
Yes,
That's what my
Windswept or whatever your name is. Yeah, I got my license in 1994. I can actually show them. And I'm still licensed today. Unless I do something wrong, which I never would. So yeah,
A
it's
license
true.
medication license?
Yeah, certified medication aid since 1994.
I thought you meant like
What
medical
exactly
marijuana.
is that? Could you explain, please?
That's where I pass medication to patients that are in residential homes or different kinds of places or hospitals or whatever. And I have to know what medications will go with what and what won't kill you and stuff like that.
Of course, yeah.
Who amongst
you can't
us
like me. I have chronic pain, through several debilitating diseases, you know, that have eaten my body away, and
Right.
I can't take pain meds. I can't
Right.
take them because of my psych meds. They will
Right.
kill me. So I
Yes.
had to do the lesser of the two evils, which was
Right.
taking the psych meds, because the psych meds will get my son taken away from me if I don't take them.
Yeah. I mean,
So
How do they know
I
if you're
had to
taking them or
lesser
not?
of two evils.
Autism
they
mama,
probably
how do
drug
they?
test her. Probably
I
drug
know.
test
Yeah,
her.
How
they'll
would
do
they test
water.
for
I mean,
those?
water, blood test.
How do they test for
water.
what, hon?
How do they know if you're taking them?
My pills?
Yeah.
Well,
You see
because
this?
yeah, I see it.
See?
Well,
What does
there's
it say?
blood tests, urine tests.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
on medications that
See?
show up. Like
I
I'm
am.
on lithium. You have to have your lithium levels checked every.
I guess you're missing out, Roswell.
Oh.
Sorry, I can prove everything I say.
Okay.
So
Can I-
yeah, you
Go
can
ahead.
you definitely you can trace certain medications. You know, so being able to trace certain medications will let them know if you're taking your meds. First off, you know, and
Yeah.
and also you're when I talk to my doctor every month on the phone. Like we have video visits, you know.
Yeah.
And I talk to my doctor like, you know, every month, you know, and he sees, you know, like the changes in me when he changed my medicine, because like there was some issues. So I told him, hey doc, look, this is what's going on. So he changed my medicines and things have been going a little better, you know. And he could see
Good.
that over the over our internet online call. You
Yeah.
know, he can tell in my concentration,
Demeanor, your demeanor, your voice.
yeah,
Three
all
healers.
that he can tell.
My three healers had something to say real quick.
All right. I'm sorry to be back up here. But
Oh,
I
no,
guess
it's
I wanted to talk to you guys about something that I'm going through right now. My mother, she refused to take her meds. She's always refused to take her meds. And, you know, now 40 years later, she's homeless, estranged from our entire family. And we haven't been able to find her. And I currently have a private investigator, and he hasn't been able to find her, and he's been
Does she
searching
have
for her
Alzheimer's or no?
for a week and a half. And
Wow.
now he's going through morgues and through
Oh.
NamUs. No,
Mm.
she has bipolar disorder.
You want to share her picture or anything?
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry to
that,
hear
yeah,
that,
get
brother.
show her picture.
I
What
had
city
cut
and
off
state?
Hold
I had
on,
to
hold
cut
on.
off contact
Hold on,
with her
guys.
in 1999.
What was
You
that?
haven't had contact with her since 1999?
1999 BW. You feel
I just
energetically?
I couldn't do
What
it
do you feel?
anymore. She was
How
just
long
too
has she been
abusive.
missing? How long has she been missing?
Wow.
We haven't been able to find anything. Well, the private investigator hasn't been able to find anything since 2016.
Oh my.
Yeah. So
Wow.
anything he hasn't been able, he's like, she just fell off the radar. He said, you know, because she hasn't, yeah. And
So do we?
you know,
I'm wondering, do we have vanishing machines? Because everybody seems to just vanish around here.
I don't know.
Honestly.
Traffickers.
But they,
I mean,
well, not for my mother. She's, you know, she's 77 years old, and
yeah.
this private investigator, you know, he's going through, and, you know, he's probably talked to 20 people, and she's 77, and he was like,
Wow.
I have never had so many people afraid of one single person. He was like, what does your mother do to people? But
No doubt.
well, yeah, he said that, what was it? And I quote, Charles Manson never killed anyone.
Just as
Sorry.
I did.
Sorry,
That's
I did
just
not
I
mean.
did. Is mine
No,
told
it's
people
fucked
too?
up. I mean, it's like, and I told him, I was like, dude, you're talking about my childhood. He was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's fucked up. I know, you know, it's like when you've had a childhood like mine, you have to laugh. You have to
Yeah,
laugh into the
I'd
dark
feel you, girl. I
because
feel
you would
you.
have, otherwise you'd
I
cry.
wish I
You'd
could
be
be
crying all
like
the
that
time.
and laugh.
You'd be crying all the time.
Yeah,
I
but
wish
it's
I could
just,
be like
you
that,
know, it's like
honestly.
I had to tell my work I might have to pick up and leave because I might have to go collect my mother's remains.
Oh,
You know, because we
yeah.
can't find her. You know, and I'm, you know, going through and trying to find serial numbers for her knees because she had both of her knees replaced, and it's just it's
Wow.
hard.
That should be on the record where she had surgery at.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to get into those because we can't find her. He's like the private investigator. He was like, she just fell off the radar. We're going through trying to get bank records, all of that stuff. She's gone. You know, she had a lot of health problems. She's in all likelihood, she's died. And it's
That's
just
so sad.
Probably a Jane Doe, and nobody knows, and so they just put her as a Jane Doe because nobody claimed her.
yeah, that's the reason that we're going through NamUs as well. So, yeah, it's just, you know,
When
she
that
just,
happens, do they cremate them and put them somewhere, or do they bury
Let
them
me tell you.
and
Let me
just
tell you
Jane
about
Doe?
it
that.
depends on what state she died in.
Ziggy,
Yes.
let me tell you about that. If you've
Hold on, I have to go. I just wanted to quickly.
Okay, Karina,
let you
bye.
know,
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Just very
Bye,
quickly.
Karina.
I hope one day I will get to experience the great gummies that Ziggy was eating earlier.
I had one earlier. Oh my gosh. It was 10 milligram one. It was way too strong for my first time in
Ziggy, I told you last night. I said, do not go with the highest dose. You start with the lowest and
I
build
thought the higher
up.
the better. I thought the higher.
Well, yeah, but you cut them up.
But you have
Not when you first start. Not when you first start.
Yeah, because I hadn't had any for like a few years at least, like any marijuana.
Wavy.
But
anyway,
Heidi,
I
will definitely take half of one next time.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Now
share
I just
that.
have my little
I
vape
really pray
now.
that
That is
my three healers.
I
I really
wanted to
pray
share
though,
that
you can find your mom. I pray that you can find your mom, one way or another.
Yeah, I mean it's always been hard because people don't understand. They judge me because I had to cut off contact so long ago. I don't usually tell anybody, but
Yeah.
I guess I just wanted to let you guys know that mental illness gets worse. If you don't treat it, it gets worse.
Yeah.
And my mother's situation is extreme. I mean, she was abusive because she would stay up for days on end and just act bizarre. And it was because she never wanted to take her meds. Now she's homeless and we can't find her or her body. So it's just
have you ever, my three healers, have you ever been on psychotropic medication?
yeah, I have post-traumatic stress from the things that she did to me.
Okay. So, but okay. So you're medicated by that? Are you medicated by that right now?
Yes.
Okay. So, you take a couple pills for PTSD, right?
Yeah, I take something for
You don't have to
night
tell
terrors.
us any personal info. Don't put your meds out there like that. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying in general, you know the feelings that some meds give you, and like some meds also make you have negative side effects to where you don't want to take them.
Oh, hell yes. Mm-hmm.
They totally turn your whole vision into something it's not. And then you're sitting there like, what, when, how, what,
Yeah.
like, where did this happen? When? Like, oh, you brought this out of me, but I couldn't, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard. So unless you've been on like been on like the path of destruction from doctors that love to fatten their pockets due to
Yep.
more prescriptions, and the more we give out the kids, the more prescriptions that we give out the kids, the more money we get, especially
Yeah,
when they're in the system.
I have a question for three healers. It just came to me through spirit. May I say something?
Yeah.
Okay, now, have you tried a paper trail? Like, if you know, like, has she, like, going back into you said 1999, was it?
That was the last time I had contact with her.
Okay.
There isn't any documentation because she was in she gets arrested. Well, she used to get arrested pretty frequently.
Okay.
And so
Like spending money, going to the doctors, any expenses, social
that's a
security
HIPAA
check.
violation.
Oh.
That's a HIPAA violation. And she doesn't want to go to doctors because she doesn't
want to feel completely overtaken.
Right. She doesn't want to feel that way, but she still has to survive, is what I'm saying.
Happy
is
birthday,
there like a
Mr.
paper
Nosy.
trail?
Well, I mean, she's probably dead.
I'm so sorry to hear that. But what I was saying is like to find the location
Pray
as
for
to
the
where she
better.
was last at.
Yeah, that we've been doing a paper trail.
Okay.
The PI that I hired, he's been calling around to nursing homes and everything and all the places that she has been, and he can't find her. Going through churches, soup kitchens, all of that stuff.
Was she getting any disability or retirement?
Huh?
Was she receiving any disability checks or retirement?
We're trying to find that right now because she was getting alimony from my dad. And but he set that up over 20 years ago. He doesn't remember how it was done. So we're trying to get information
Add
about
a
the
trace.
account that
Yes,
money
add
was
a trace.
transferred
That's what I
to.
just heard.
Huh?
Okay. You might
Yeah,
want to run a trace, is what I'm saying. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I know and I feel for certain that you will receive your answers very soon.
yeah. So I just wanted to make you guys aware
Yeah,
that
Sister
can
said her.
happen.
Yeah,
Toxic
Sister.
liver will kill you.
Yeah, she said, so my sister died from non-alcoholic cirrhosis of the liver because of her bipolar medicine over the years.
That's facts.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's facts. It
Yeah,
goes
I
straight
mean,
to your
know if
liver.
it's going to kill me or not. When? I don't know. Shit.
Yeah.
I
just-
have chronic kidney disease due to the medications I've been on through the years for my fibromyalgia. And they just put me on 2 more today.
But
Woo.
guys, whenever we were born, we were already signed when we were going to die. So I guess it don't really matter, does it? We'll go to a beautiful, beautiful place and be happy.
I just want to stay alive long enough to see one of my children get married.
Aw.
Well,
and you
and
will.
I'll be 56 next month.
You will.
Well,
see,
happy
Heidi.
birthday next month.
Yeah. Well, the thing is my dad, Mary Lou, she never saw either my husband or she never saw either of us get married because of her behavior. I mean, you have to I guess I just want folks to kind of try to get some balance about that. And if something doesn't work, stick with it. Keep talking to your doctor and tell them what side effects you're having.
Yes.
Get feedback from those that are around you.
Definitely.
And so you get in the right place, because that was something I didn't understand about psych meds when I started them. And it's just, and I have decompensated myself and I can tell the difference. I can only work part-time. I probably qualify for disability. I don't want to be on disability. I don't want to stay home.
Yeah.
You don't.
So,
Because
but
I don't think that anybody who gets on disability wants to be on disability. It just ends up happening sometimes.
And then they control every aspect of your life. Oh my God. You don't even understand. Every penny that my husband makes over, they want to strip me $2,500. You think that we don't need that? Like, we don't have food in our house. How's that one for you? But do they care? Hell no. But they'll care quick enough to send a DSS worker out here.
Yeah.
But
I
they
just
won't
wanted
care to make sure you have food in your house, like giving you food stamps. The only ones that can get the food stamps are the ones that are doing hashtag baby for benefits all the damn time. Thank you, DJ.
Hashtag what?
It's a hashtag from another chat that I'm a member of, which is, if you don't mind, I can shout them out, which is DJ Just J, AFC Matters, which is Advocates for Children.
Oh,
We
I
fight
didn't know.
for the children and children that have passed away, or
Get up here.
their parents or whatever. So we are, did you ever hear of Cupcake Meal? Little cupcake. There's all the little kids that are tragedies to the environment, like such as he goes ham on my city, and I get mad at him, but I can't say nothing. I'm from Chicago. I don't live there now, but I'm from Chicago. But a lot of crazy stuff is happening in Chicago, and
yeah.
he'd be putting it out there. He'd be like, another baby dead. You're right, another baby dead because the parents had him out at midnight and there's shooting going on. How about that one? Or do we not blame the parents?
Hey Ziggy, you have anything that you were saying? I apologize. I feel like I interrupted you at one point.
Hey Molly. No, I forget. I don't remember.
You're like me. I swear to God, the medicines made me forget.
Well,
My brain cells are fried.
I've been sitting here smoking this vape, and so.
Is it good? Is it good, Zig?
It tickles
I
my
got
nose
mine.
and makes me sneeze. The smell does for me.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I got
My
mine.
mother
I
would
got
do that
pineapple peel.
kind of stuff, have me out at all hours. She would take me out of school for long periods of time, and she would take me out of the country and wouldn't even tell my dad. I mean, this was back in the 80s and 90s, and you could do that stuff more easily. My point is that it caused me a lot of trauma, and now I'm in the position of paying some guy, to go around and look for her. I mean, that's a really hard reality, and not many people, that they don't even know what to say. Not that I tell a whole bunch of people, but like at work and stuff, they were just like, I just told them, I said, the relationship, we're estranged. Now I'm trying to find her, because if she's dead, I want to do the right thing. She deserves to be, she deserves to have her name. She deserves to have her name. She deserves to be buried someplace, or
Yes.
cremated,
Right.
whatever. She doesn't deserve to sit in, in a box or whatever.
I understand.
Melinda, this is like special. This is not just. I don't really vape. It's THC vape. Like I don't.
Oh,
just
wow.
smoke or
It's the
vape.
feel good. It's the feel good.
Yeah, I'm not a vapor.
My vape pen right here.
Oh
Pineapple
no, Ziggy, I'm not
Yeah.
trying to interrupt you, but they're saying Molly Golightly is in the chat.
Yeah.
Can
I
she
think
come
she
up?
is.
That'd be cool if she gives us an update, right?
Well, if she wants to, of course.
Come on up, Molly.
But we don't want to put her on spot if she doesn't want to, guys. Like.
Oh, Molly, I apologize if you didn't want to.
No, I'm just saying, like, I just feel bad because when certain people come in, like, they always get hounded to go up on panels and stuff, and sometimes they just want to relax and chill. You know what I mean? Like Mary, everybody's always trying to get Mary to come up on the panel. And
Yeah, they just want to
I just feel
preach.
bad because she
Let
gets
'em
bombarded the second she comes in.
Yeah.
I saw all her videos today, and they were really good.
She does. She
I
makes some good
missed her
stuff.
last live. I was trying to play it and it was buffering. I was bummed because
Yeah, I got kicked out with the buffering, but they opened some eyes
We
today.
love Molly.
Yeah,
Are you
I
talking
think
about Molly?
I like that she proved. I think it's good that she proved to us that yeah, you can sneak up on that property. That is possible. I'm
Yeah.
glad that she clarified that for a lot of people. And if she's on here, no offense, but
No,
and
she
I'm
said
gonna
you
guess her
cannot.
age group. Huh?
She said that you can. There's no possible way you
Yeah,
can sneak
there's
into
no
your house.
way. There's no way to do it because of the terrain. Do they call
That's
it the
what they were
terrain
saying.
or
She did
whatever?
say that you could
You
sneak
can
up.
barely go up the hill and stuff. You couldn't get away fast enough without,
She
no.
no,
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, okay.
When I
no.
seen the pictures of the hill, I'm telling you, they didn't
They
make
didn't
it
go
seem
up to
like
the
that.
house. They just went
Yeah, but
on the
but
side
Oh,
of the
see, I
hill.
thought
house is
she
on the
got
top, right?
close enough she could, get to Summer's toys and she could hear them talking in the house.
She was at the bottom of the driveway and she could just hear him laughing. I think she did go up on a little bit on the side of the hill. They did see toys that were
The
down.
toys were down by the road.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were
their
scattered
driveway
on the
their
hill.
driveway is not that long because my driveway is 300 foot. Believe me, we just had it cemented. Believe me, I know exactly how many feet it is. 100 foot isn't that
Oh, is
far.
it only 100 feet?
I think that's what Don said.
I mean,
That's
I
what
don't
he
think you can
said.
see the house. You can't see the house from the bottom of the driveway. I know that, but
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the
I
house
mean,
is currently on the top of the hill, right?
I don't think you can see. I mean, hell, I don't think you can. Not right from the driveway. I'm not sure.
I just don't think somebody took her from the house.
She
There's
said that
no way.
they were saying, I heard them specifically say there is no way that anybody got up there and snuck up there and took, any kid or took Summer.
oh,
Right.
okay. I thought they were saying that she got up really close to the house and the dogs still didn't bark. That's what I thought that's what I got.
Oh,
No, even driving, I think, onto the road, the dogs were already barking, she said.
They said before they got to the driveway that
Yeah, way before they got to the driveway, they were already barking.
they were barking
Okay.
before they got on the road, right before their Ben Hill Road. They were barking before they got on Ben Hill Road.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back. I'll have to go back and I'll have to watch it. Because what I was hearing, and honestly, I am going off of gossip just because I did not finish her video.
Right.
I had
Yeah,
heard that
it's
she
sometimes hard to-
she was on their property and she got up. That she was in a shed and she got up pretty close.
She
and
did
could hear them.
She did go in one little shed. Yeah, and it was, yeah. She did go like in the doorway of it and stuff. Yeah.
And I know a lot of people were really freaked out and upset about her going on their property. Honestly, I am too, because my husband and I, we have a big fence around, we've got 5 acres and we have a huge fence around it and we have a gate and you can't get inside the gate if you don't call up to the house first. And there's a reason for that. We waited a long time, lived in a really horrible neighborhood so we could move out here. People move out to to rural areas because we want space and we don't want people up close to us. And I know that this is a different situation. It's still upsetting for some folks because we don't want people up close to our house. It's just, and a lot of people that, live in the city, they don't seem to understand that and they don't respect that. It's kind of a big problem for us. There's a reason that we moved out here. So, it's kind of a trigger, I would
Yeah,
think.
they didn't go like, I mean, when you say on their property, I mean, yeah, I mean, they were like at the edges and stuff, I guess, but I don't think they really walked up to the house. Up they didn't go up the driveway or anything like that. I think that they were walking like on the side of the hill, like really steep embankment part there. Yeah, technically, I guess it is his property. And then they went around to some other shed, and she was but I don't know. I know some people seem. I don't think it's a big deal, but that's just my opinion.
They didn't
I
go
understand
up to
why
the
people do,
house.
though. Huh?
They didn't go up to the house. There was a
No.
shed that was down towards the road.
It was like an
And
Because
older
there was
shed,
no
like
trespassing signs all over around the property. There was no trespassing signs by Don Wells on it.
well, Don gave them permission, believe it or not. He said
See,
it was
I was
okay. He
what
said
I
it was
heard was that
okay.
law enforcement gave them permission,
No,
which
no. And
that
Molly clarified that in one of the videos. She
okay.
said, no, the police did not give us permission. Don gave us the okay to go around on the property. And then
Okay.
he turned on them because of Benny.
Oh.
What exactly did Benny do? Because I'm lost on that part.
Who knows?
He went
He's a
after
shit
her.
starter. He just
He went after
That's
he
what
went
I
after
don't know.
her.
He's a shit starter deluxe. I mean,
Benny got
oh
issues
God,
in
the
his
man
right
is
mind. He
he
needs to
is
be on
he's
all the 10 meds
dangerous.
I'm on.
You can give him my address. He can come on out here and we'll sort it out ourselves.
Benny talks about how he's had DFS called on his ass 33 times. Shit, if not, you deserve more. But anyway, for real, Benny got issues. Like, man, don't believe that man. Take him word for credit.
He's
He
full of
destroyed
shit.
the
That's
case
not
with the
even
boys.
plausible. That's not even
He destroyed
plausible.
the case with the boys. Like, he really messed up a lot with our boys down in Cal City. You know, they're missing on a year on the 21st. They've been missing 2 little brothers in California City, California. And Benny and Doug were partners, and they went to trash and try to demolish the bio family when it's the adoptive family that took these kids and had them last. And they
Yeah.
say they just vanished out in the Mojave Desert. Yeah. But there's no footprints.
Oh, there's no
So
footprints at
Benny,
all.
no, there's no footprints on the sand from them walking off the little 12-foot by 6-foot patio, okay, that they were playing with chalk, which is the dog. Apparently, they had us thinking it was chalk. They were misleading, throwing chalk out there. Benny and Doug was throwing chalk down there on the patio, and they were actually talking about their dog's name was Chalk or Chalka or whatever. And that's what they were saying, like the kids were outside playing with Chalka while he was collecting wood from outside the gate to start a fire because it was cold. Well, if it is cold outside, why rightly would you have your kids outside playing instead of inside the house? Well, they say because Mama Jacqueline was wrapping their one and only gift, an outfit. Yeah, that's all that was there. And they only had one gift of you having these kids for 3 years. And, then these babies go missing at 3 and 4 years old, walk off together in the desert. But no cameras show that nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if
Benny
I
is
guess
a
I
destructor.
think
Benny is only out. He acts like he's an advocate, a victim's advocate. He's only there to freaking stir things up and get things all messed up and to where everybody's arguing and fighting.
He's not a victim. He's not a victim advocate. Autism, mama. He's not.
I know.
My daughter went through 4 years of college to become one.
I
You
understand that,
just
but he
get
states it.
a
I'm
fucking
saying.
certification and be like, "Oh, I'm a victim advocate and I'm a child advocate." No, my daughter
But that's
just got through going through 4 years of college for that. You cannot. He's not. He can't even say he is. He can't even say it legally. He is.
yeah,
He
I
has
mean
to
if
show his credentials because that puts people like my daughter, who paid $90,000 for college, as if she didn't ever go to fucking college. No, you got to have degrees in that shit.
yeah, you don't just yeah, I
You don't
mean
just
he's
say it.
diminishing.
But
He's
I'm just letting you know, Benny.
Because I'm not a child advocate, and I'm not going to sit here and say I am. I'm going to say I'm an advocate for children. I will speak for children, but I'm not a child advocate. I can't do shit. I can't, rip kids out of homes. Nothing. You know what I mean? Now I'm a mandated reporter with my certification of medication. I can mandate report things. That's
He
one
says
thing
he's
you have
a
in the
victim's
medical
advocate.
field.
He says he's
Do
a
what?
victim's advocate.
No, he has to go through training, and he has to also go to the victim center, and they have like schooling, and they have schooling also in college for that. He can't just say he's a victim's advocate. He's not even a victim. A victim of what?
Yeah, well, that's what he.
What's he
Well,
a victim of?
maybe he's advocating for advocating for his victimization of others.
Yeah,
Honey,
because that's what I see. A lot of
that
victimization he's done
God
to
would
so
die,
many.
okay,
He
to
copy
know
started my channel because I said his 4-year-old shouldn't be sitting there listening to him talk about Summer Wells being gone and him look at him and go, "Daddy, I'm not dead." And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like he talks in front of his 4-year-old that way. Really? No.
Hey guys, look at this picture. Look what I have never seen this picture before. And it was
Hey,
it
get
says
that
Candace
shirt
floated.
off.
Oh, that's 2 days after?
I don't know if it's 2 days after. This is a screenshot somebody sent me. But Candace Floden's Candace's oldest daughter. Why would she have this picture? I thought they had her falling out. Like somebody sent me this. I want to know where this.
They need to get those shirts off.
What is that
What the hell
about?
does it say?
It's got my home state on it. Get them off. Ew.
Yeah, it says Wisconsin Missing Persons Advocacy.
That's when her sister, that was probably 2019 when they brought back up her sister missing.
Yeah, I wonder if this was. I wonder if this is really.
background.
I wonder if this was just really this year. Candace Floden? Does anybody know anything about this
That's
picture?
weird.
I don't know. Her hair shaved.
Remember
Yeah,
what
it
Doug
looks like
said,
it
though?
looks like the same place. I don't know. That's strange.
Looks like the horse pond behind them.
I don't.
Yeah,
think
that's
that
what I'm
really
saying.
looks like
It's
her.
weird.
I don't think that looks like
That looked like the
much
swimming
her.
hole.
You don't think like what?
I don't think that really looks that much like Candace. Kind of, but not exactly.
Wait. What looks like Candace?
Oh, that
Looks
one?
like
Yeah, Candace floating? Yeah. Yeah, that looks like the grandma.
That's
Grandis?
the grandma. Grand.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm
if you don't
confused
like
who
it,
she's
okay.
talking about. What's she saying? She doesn't think she
said
looks like.
I think she
was
said
thinking
that.
that wasn't Candace Bly.
Yeah.
It might be the grandmother. So
It's her mom.
Wait, who are you guys talking about?
in the picture, I'm talking about the woman on the right.
That's
I think
Candace and
Alright,
Candace and
double
her
life.
mom.
Yeah, that's Grandis.
They got so many different
Yeah.
last names. I think they're living different.
That's crazy. I know, right?
Hey, can everybody give me a second? The three Hitlers. What are you saying? You're saying that this is not Candace and Grandis?
I'm saying it looks a lot like her, but it looks a lot like her, and I honestly, I do not know what Candace Senior looks like.
Yeah, that's Candace and Grandis.
That's
Okay.
The weird thing about the picture, though, is that it's on Candace Floden's Facebook. I mean, that's what it says in the bottom left.
Okay,
Yeah.
was Candace Bly ever married before?
Yes.
Oh, well, maybe
Was Floden her married name?
This Candace over here, no, but I don't know about the
Candace?
mom. I didn't research that.
No, I'm talking about Candace, not
Does she
Grandis.
mean you're trying to
Yeah,
say?
Candace was married to a
Okay.
really abusive guy.
Okay, and was his last name Floden?
No.
Okay, because I was going to say maybe that was her married name and she just got the last name Bly back, whatever.
I think Floden was her name. I think, right?
I don't think so.
It's so weird though because they haven't been together for a long time, so it wouldn't be
20
that's
years.
weird for
20
Candace, for that to be Candace's Facebook. That's awfully weird. They're saying it could be them 10 years ago. She would have been 29 in this picture.
Woo.
If you're saying it was 10 years ago, I don't think so. This looks like a.
Dude, I look better than that at 55.
Yeah, but she doesn't. Maybe it's the woman in the picture. I mean, if you look at it, she doesn't seem like she. You know how she has that kind of a little bit of a facial paralysis? She looks fine in this picture.
Right. So
And that might
maybe-
be what's throwing me.
I
So
wonder-
maybe it is from
I
when
think
she's
it's the
29.
way her head is angled because when you straighten her head up, that facial paralysis is there.
Well, look, This says right here, June 17. When you go look at an old picture, it will tell you the year. Why does this just say June 17th?
Remember what
Like
Doug
it
was
was this
saying
year.
earlier? Where
Like it
you
was this
can
year.
remember what Doug was saying earlier? If you have a picture saved in your pictures, you can crop it and maybe put it on the web. Maybe it was taken a few years back. And if you put it up on July 17th, that's what it will say. Or is the date imprinted
Oh, well,
on the
yeah.
picture? I can't see real well.
Like it's an old picture that was just put up on June 17th. Thank you, Susan Becker, by the way. Thank you. It's just I'm trying to find on Facebook where this picture came from.
Can't you put it on your Google, like take the picture and drag it to your Google, and won't it pop up wherever that's at online? Wherever that
Melinda
picture's at?
Melinda in chat said Candace Floden is her oldest daughter.
Yeah.
Who was put up for
Yeah, I
adoption.
know who Candace Floden is.
Oh.
I know it's
So
her oldest daughter. That's what I'm
she
saying.
named both of her daughters Candace?
Yeah, that's insane.
And her name is Candace?
Yes. Candace
that's-
Senior, Candace Bly, Summer's mom, and then Candace has a daughter named Candace.
Yeah, you don't usually see
There's
that very often.
There's three generations of Candace.
Yeah, you don't see that very often anymore. That
Not with females. Usually.
Right. Yeah, you don't see that anymore. I think. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen
And
it.
actually, hey, Heidi, actually her Candace Bly or / Wells daughter Candace ran away from, she was actually missing for a while too. So that's another thing that's weird. There was actually like a missing poster out for her and stuff. She ran away with one of her friends.
Cup of
on a
Crime.
pony. That's
No, I'm
bizarre.
sorry. I don't know a whole lot about this family. I'm new to it. So I'm sorry if you have an issue with that.
I think it's Allison's daughter, hun, that you're talking about, Ziggy. Allison's daughter kept running away. And then she'd say, oh, thank God you found me.
Candace Floden ran away. You didn't see the missing?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Does anybody have
from the
anything on
new
that?
homes she's in?
Yeah. Can anybody email me? Anybody have anything that handy that shows that Candace's oldest daughter ran away? I don't know. I think it was from the foster
Ran away
family
apparently
though.
when?
Yeah, I thought she was in a good home
Ziggy.
this time.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
Apparently when?
When she was when she was a teenager, when she was a foster.
Okay, so we're not talking about
foster family, not when she was with Candace, because I don't think it was when she was a little bit older. That's what the picture is from. Candace was missing.
Sounds like they're
No.
Mm.
I don't know who's your mama. I think
I
this is
don't
probably
think
for
so.
her sister.
Listen,
Her sister is
listen.
missing.
If you look at the picture of Grandis now, when she was doing that video, walking around with her little stick that she needed one video and not the next, okay?
Thank you
For her
guys. You may send me
publicity.
the address or the
But
website. Here you guys go.
Grandis looks the same there, and Candace has her buzz cut like she does in the other picture.
Yeah,
this
we
year.
just need to find the origin of this picture, and we can do that.
And it looks like they're at that
I
farm,
wanna show-
the pond, the horse pond
Okay,
thing.
I want to show this to you guys and to Betty. I don't know why it's blown up so big right there, but this is, found St. Croix Falls, Wisconsin girls who left foster home from Price County. This is in 2017.
Wow.
The lady on the right is Candace's oldest daughter.
Yeah. Yes, that's Candace. Yes.
Candace
That's her
Floden.
twin.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
The one
Candace
with the
Floden.
flannel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is the other one?
Her friend.
Oh, so they ran away together?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Says
no.
the two previously missing girls were found unharmed around 8 p.m. Saturday at a residence in Price County, Wisconsin. Police in St. Croix Falls, Wisconsin are asking for the public's help in finding two missing girls, Michaela Hansen Wall and Candace Jean Floden, who was 14 at the time, left their foster care home to go to school on Tuesday, February 28th, and never arrived. It is believed the girls may be in Minnesota's St. Paul metro area, possibly traveling with a man. The Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension has issued a statewide alert on the missing girls. Both girls are high risk for endangerment because of their age. Michaela is described as 5'4", 100 pounds with brown eyes, brown shoulder length hair, and Candace is described as 5'5", 130 with brown eyes, blah, blah, blah. You guys get it. But yeah, this is weird because we got 3 missing people that have been gone missing. I mean, I know these girls ran away, but we have Candace's sister, right? Rose.
Rose Bly.
Summer, and then she ran away. Then supposedly also related to kind of related to Summer's situation. We got Allie's kid who
keeps running away.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna hop off. I just wanted to talk to you guys about the meds thing. Just that you kind of gotta. I was just hoping that people would balance their, try to get some balance about meds, because it's hard. It's just trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma. I don't know. I mean, it's just like, it's hard to wrap your head around that you're looking for one of your parents, that you don't know where your parent is, and you don't know if they're dead or alive. She's probably dead because of her age and health conditions.
Right.
But it's like, I know, and our relationship was bad, but at the same time, who wants to be, I don't know, who wants to be the person that didn't do right by their parents?
Right.
So,
I understand.
yeah,
Well, I'm sending
gonna
you
hop
love,
off.
light, and healing. So I will be praying that you do
Thank
find
you.
your mama.
Thank you. I don't usually
You're
I don't
welcome.
usually like that stuff, but I appreciate it so much right now.
You're welcome.
I really do. I just, I had to move out when I was 15, and, because of her behavior, and it's just,
I understand.
she's still my mother.
Yeah.
She did a lot of bad things to me. She's done a lot of bad things to other people. She's still my mother.
I understand.
Hey, is this 3? What is this? 3
healers, yeah.
3 healers. Listen, I commend you, because I'm be honest, and I'm real. I'll tell you bluntly, I don't give a shit when. I don't care when. I don't want to be there. I don't want nothing to do with it when this evil witch that had something to do with my birth dies. And I mean that to God. I will not be a part of it. I will not. Leave that up to her other 3 kids, the ones that she didn't tear apart. She tore them apart from me. So I don't want nothing to do with any of her beings.
Yeah,
She left my stepdad of 23 years, who took care of us and raised us good. She left him to go be with a man who grabs her girl's butt and boobs all the time.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Three
the
I'm so sorry for everything you're going
That
through.
woman
I
needs.
wanted to
That
say that
woman.
before you go.
That woman got. I don't care when she dies, and I will not be there. My son doesn't know her, and he will never know her. Right now, I'm estranged from my family and will stay that way, because my whole life has actually been bettered this last year and a half since
Ziggy, you
I
said
have not had
something?
nothing to do with them.
Yeah, I mean, no, I get it. My life has improved drastically, and it's just, it's like I said, it's been 1999, and my husband and I, we've deliberately done things, so it make it hard for her to find us, because she was so abusive. It's just, she did stuff like, there was one time, this is back in the 80s, when you could travel with a gun, it just couldn't be loaded. And there was one time, there was a bullet stuck in the gun. and she made me fire it. We were supposed we wanted to travel, and she made, to get rid of the bullet, she made me fire it on top of the, our local airport. And I have this memory of all these people just falling to the ground. And I did that. I did that. I did that. I physically did that. It was not something I chose myself. My mother did a lot of fucked up shit. I haven't talked to her for a long time. She's, physically dangerous. She's pointed a gun at me, pointed a gun at my father several times, and she's made other people's lives hell, and up until this point, like I would joke around and say that she was my gestational carrier. And, it's just,
Yeah, I totally understand. I
it's
understand
like
where you're coming from and what you're going through. Yes.
it's coming down to, I'm kind of,
Right.
it's like I'm back to where I was, that she was my mom, and just,
Right.
she did fucked up shit. I tell people it was, death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Well, I totally understand. And like I said, I'm sending prayers to you. And I don't know what we're about to watch, but The Harboring the Witch and the Serpent Tales of Mist.
Mom, we're not about to watch it. It's a screenshot. I was just
okay.
sorry. I was just letting. I didn't want to cut off 3 healers because.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
hopping
no.
off. You guys have a good rest of your
You
day.
have a good day too. I'm about to
You
get off
too.
here in a few too. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 7:30. I have to go by my office and get some packages ready. But I was sent this and I didn't notice it until the person's email till right this second, because I was checking email. And you guys know, I noticed 2 things here with this screenshot. It's not about, has nothing really to do about Griff, but look who's now all butting up to Griff. Freaking Jenna's in there leaving hearts for Griff, which is quite interesting because, she runs to this. Anyways, I'm not gonna focus too much on her because I said I want to talk about her anymore.
She was on Molly Golightly's page this morning too.
Well, Molly's different, but Griff's she knows the guy has been coming after me and stuff, and so that's why it's interesting that she goes straight to. I like Molly. There's nothing. I'm not. But I just, the Griff is different because she just had so much shit to talk about him and stuff like that when he was coming after me. But now here she is over in his chat. And then you got this, remember that screenshot I showed earlier about that JW saying that they live 20 miles or minutes away
Yes.
from me, and they're,
Yes, I remember.
yeah, and that they're terminally ill, and so they don't
Anything to lose, yeah.
They don't have anything to lose. Basically, a very threatening comment. But
Yes.
here they are, right here in Griff's. Griff, I love your paintings you have in the background. They are beautiful. And one directly behind you with the moon is my favorite. Wishing you and Mrs. Griff and your family, whatever. I can't read the rest. But it's just, these are where these people are coming from. And that's, I've been threatened by these people. And it's because of these creators and why their followers, like JW Designs, these people don't understand. I'm not scared of Benny. I'm not scared of really Griff or anything. It's just the people that watch them and do their dirty work.
Yeah, it's very creepy.
But Benny is funny with me because he was with, when Molly Golightly was up there and everything, he was there partying it up with Candace and
Ziggy.
Don.
I'm going night-night. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm going night-night. You guys have a magical evening. Thank you so much. You guys are
you're
wonderful.
fine. I'm
Have a magical evening too, guys.
Thanks
Love
for
your
coming to help.
bunches. Have a magical day today, everybody.
You
You're
too.
welcome.
Thank you.
Night.
Bye.
But he was there partying it up with Benny. Benny was partying it up there with Don and Candace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he was just with his regular kind, because Benny's that same thing. He's a SA or SO or whatever. That he is one. His daughter called him out on it. His first child's mother. His first.
Wait, who? Who are you talking
Huh?
about? Are you talking about
Benny.
Benny?
Yeah. Benny
Oh.
has a daughter, his firstborn child, that he does not have anything to do with because he allegedly, but I believe his daughter's words, but he was trying to feel up on his daughter's friends when they were over there.
Oh.
So, and that Benny, he denies her. He denies her. He denies his baby mom, his the first woman. Now, why
Yeah,
he
he doesn't
denies
pay any
her
of
so
his
much?
child support. It's not just
Yeah, he can't pay child support on her either. But Benny, let alone that, Benny got caught by his baby mom, that's why they separated. Then he got caught. She walked in on him giving fellatio to
Oh,
her
yeah,
brother's
yeah.
boyfriend.
Yep. That's
So
true.
Benny
He
is
never
a
denied
little
it either. So.
happy-go-lucky. Benny is a little happy-go-lucky to be right there. He's in his own kind right there, partying while everybody else was up there doing their thing.
Hey Ziggy, I just wanted to say thank you for letting me on your panel. If anybody wants to check me out, it's Voices of Power, all in caps. Ziggy is awesome. Definitely be supportive. Thumbs up, and also Cashapp, because you know with YouTube you don't get your money until like days later. PayPal's always charging you a fee or something. So Cashapp is where it's at, everybody.
No.
Okay. Have a blessed day. And yeah, thank you so much, Ziggy. I wanted to clear the air. Thank you, everybody in the
Yeah,
chat.
thanks for
You guys
coming
stay
up.
blessed.
Good night.
Bye, Leah.
Good night, night.
But yeah, Benny's got grime on him. Like, boy, that's why I go around straight up. I'll go around and I say it in any room that has him on there. Hey, pencil dick. That's what his baby mom's boyfriend or brother told him. I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to cheat on you with him, but don't worry, he has a pencil dick.
Yeah, her brother said that her Lene's, she was going to come on my channel at one time, but probably a good thing that she decided not to. But I heard that whole live that she did, and she did. She claims that Benny messed around with her brother's boyfriend because her brother is gay, and they were doing on drugs, and one thing led to another. I guess
Benny
supposedly
having fun sucking on some Slurpees.
according to Lene, that's by the way. It's on AB's channel if anybody wants to find it, but it's not. It happened on Nina Boy's YouTube. I don't know why he took it down, but
because
it was a crazy live.
He had DFS come. Benny called. He doxed them, and he had DFS come to their house. Yo, that's Benny's thing. He is ammo for that. That's his ammo. He will dox you quick and have DFS at your door.
Yeah.
And they will be doing a full-on investigation from allegedly a man states away. I vengefully, gladly wish him to come up on any panel and tell me to give him my info, because I will. And I'll give him DFS's number too. Shit. And I'll say, now call him.
Yeah, he got people upset with me because he's telling them that I called CPS on him and that I spoke to his mom or something like that. He said I talked to his mom, or I don't know what he was saying, but I'm like, no, I never did that, dude. Stop. And people actually believe it. People are going around repeating it, like, and actually believe it. They're like, wow, you think you that you act like the victim, but little do you or you don't go around and telling people that you contacted his mother and you called CPS on him. I'm like, that never
Right,
happened.
when?
I would
Right,
never
when?
do that. Why would
Right.
I don't want to cause problems. I'm sure his wife already has enough problems to deal with dealing with that weirdo. Like I don't want to cause her any more
Is
issues.
it true? I'm not sure because I haven't seen anything with him. The only thing I seen him on was a couple times with Cher. And she does always be calling her his brother for some odd reason that I don't understand. I told her she just doesn't know what she's getting into.
Bye, Rach. Yeah.
But yeah, Benny is he's a messed up individual. And he will call and have DFS flip your life upside down thinking that he's going to ruin something.
Yeah. Or what he does is he'll say he's not gonna do it, but I don't know. He'll give out suggestions to people and stuff, like on his lives, and say, he'll say, well, people should call CPS on her, or call animal services or whatever stuff he says. But somebody sent me this video. Is about I'm gonna play it. It's only a few minutes long. It's with Unsolved with Barb Smith, and it's about the Candace Floden when she went missing and stuff. Because some people didn't know about this. I needed to go grab a water real quick. I'm probably only going to be on for probably another 20-30 minutes maximum anyways. So, but yeah, I'm going to play this and I'll mute everybody real quick.
Welcome to Unsolved with Barb. So I was looking through online today, like I always do, and something popped up. And I don't know how I missed it from the get-go, but apparently I did. But not only has Candace Wells' sister gone missing, as well as Summer, but her older sister, Candace Jean Floden, was also missing for a short time. The article goes, this is the original article. The St. Croix Falls Police Department is asking for public assistance in locating a 14-year-old Candace Jean Floden and 13-year-old Michaela Hansen Wall out of the St. Croix Falls, Wisconsin area. Candace and Michaela were last seen on February 28th, leaving their home for school in the morning. Police believe the girls were taken by a man and may be headed for Minnesota. They are high-risk missing persons and are believed to be endangered. They said that they are likely to be in the Twin Cities metro area, and they also used the names Kayla and Candy. Candace, on the right, is described as a female, brown eyes, hair straight, shoulder length, brown. She's 5'4" and about 100 pounds. And Michaela on the left, female, brown eyes, brown shoulder length hair, 5'5" and 130 pounds. It says, if you have any information, it says, thank you for your efforts spreading the word about missing people like Candace and Michaela across Wisconsin. We ask that you share the reports on social media platforms in order to reach the broadcast local user base as possible. Now, remember, this was back in 2017, and she has been found safe, both girls. So I just thought I'd share a little tidbit of what Candace Wells' life is really like. Three family members. One's recovered, thank goodness, alive. So, yeah, I just thought I'd share that. Anyhow, if you like my content, please subscribe, hit the notification bell.
Okay, that's Unsolved with Barb Smith. Here's her link. That's all with Barb
So,
Smith.
so
Yes.
this girl is only like 20 years old.
Well,
Someone
she's
said.
only yes. I mean, in 2017, she was 14. So
Yeah.
yeah, she's only like 18 years old.
Is
Almost
this
maybe 19.
Candace's daughter?
Yeah, that's her
Like
oldest daughter.
Summer's mom? Like Summer's mom's daughter?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes. Yes. Sorry, I was confused with your question there for a second.
That
Yes.
this has got my mind all twisted up.
Yeah. So many Candaces, so many Dons. You know what I mean, right?
I mean,
Yeah, it's crazy that that a lot of people didn't know about Candace Floden, and I wish she would speak, but the only time that she spoke is she made a statement on Facebook like once, but besides that, nobody has heard from her. Huh?
Who, Grandis?
Candace Floden.
Oh, the daughter of Candace.
Yeah. But she probably wouldn't have much to. I don't think she knew her that well, or knew Summer's mother very well, or her own mother, because didn't she get put in foster care as a baby? I don't know. I had to walk. I didn't see most of this video because I had to get up for a second. But I'm pretty sure she was given to away or put in foster care a very young age. Wish someone could point me in the right direction to find an affordable winter coat. I don't have any for sale in my store right now, I don't think. Not like a nice, like not a really thick winter coat. That was her screenshot being passed around asking Grannis about the plate and spoon. Oh, really? If you say Summer's big sister, there's less confusion. There you go. Summer's big sister. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, because I was lost.
Yeah. She's Summer's sister, but, half sister. And I don't think
I hate
it's
that
married.
word. I hate that word. Because
What,
that's what
half-sister?
my siblings used to use that on me. Like I was only their half sister. I wasn't nothing else but a half.
Oh, that's sad.
And I was
Well, I
raised
have
in
a half sister, but I don't think of her any differently,
No, it's
she's
just
way,
that
way younger than me, so I'm not as
I was
close
raised
to
in the
her,
state,
but
and they were raised with their mom. So their mom didn't want me. So I was in the state, and then when we saw each other as we got older and stuff, I was nothing more than their half sister, not just their sister. I was a half sister.
yeah, fix up. Winter jackets can be expensive. The older brother is also named after Candace's first husband, right? Yeah, that's true, Joy Catcher. I think his name's Andrew.
I heard he was going to talk, but then he backed out.
Supposedly Allie was supposed to talk. Dwight was supposed to talk and backed out on Crime Stories Obsessed. I know that for sure. She backed out from that. But I heard there was one other that she was supposed to speak on recently and backed out.
So Ziggy, who do you think the culprit could be? Who do you think the culprit could be in Summer's disappearance from the highest to the least?
Okay. Okay. Number one, Candace. Either when you say culprit, I mean the person like ultimately responsible. So
yes, like the person that
whether or not it was an accident or whether it was, you know, on purpose. So Candace is number one. I think that she either it was either an accident on her watch or which was somehow directly tied to her. It was either purposefully done, but I don't think so. Or she could have trafficked her to somebody, and I still put it on Candace. 2, Dawn. 3, possibly 3 would be somebody close, a friend of Candace's that and Candace is aware. I don't know. What do you think?
Well,
What do you guys think?
The
Hey,
first one
Ashley.
that comes to mind with me is Candace, because it was allegedly said that Candace was on the phone and that I guess she was talking to Don or something about, you know, somebody on the property trying to get to the kids, you know. But how would he know if he was at work, right? And
yeah,
I feel that what was said in that conversation was also told to that when you get home, have Summer go down to the shed. Now, somebody had mentioned something, and I don't know who it was, but they had mentioned something about them having Summer go down to the shed, like that Candace would sell Summer during the day to different men while Don was at work. And so I'm thinking that somebody that that Candace may have owed money to for drugs, may have took her daughter in trade, and she can't say nothing. That's why she gets so scared and upset. Because if she says something, basically she's gonna die, or you know, I just think that, you know, Candace is in a big, rough, and tough spot, and she don't know what to do.
Oh shoot, I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, SJ, you're way behind. We've been on for 6.5 hours, and I'm about to get off here.
That Don knows. I think Don knows that, because Don, he knows that somebody took her for trade on money or something, I guess. That's why he's trying to protect her.
Yeah.
Because they both owed the money for the drugs to whoever this person is. So they took Summer. And because of their DFS issues, they had to say that she was kidnapped. But, you know, and pull off all this stunt.
Hey, SJ. Yeah. I don't know. My theories like change every day. It would help so much if we did find out for certain that this vehicle was being taken there for a few days. The newer vehicle, the Subaru, the one. If he had been taking that for several days, then that would help me so much, because it would show me then, okay, it probably was not planned.
Did anybody care to look in there and see if the Subaru had any remnants of drywall? Because that shit gets everywhere.
I would hope they did, but
it looks like you have a dusty layer of chalk on your stuff.
Yeah, I do also. I agree, Joe. I think it is a slim chance that they took her for payment too. I don't think so. I think that if there was any type of exchange, it was something to do with trafficking, unfortunately. I hate thinking that, but I don't think that there was like a trade, like as far as for drugs owed or anything, or money owed. But we all have our opinions, and it will be interesting once, hopefully someday very soon, I hope we figure out exactly what happened. Number one, I hope we find where Summer is alive. But I hope we find her, and then I hope we figure out what happened to her. Somebody is responsible.
I think that whoever has her, I don't think they have her physically anymore in the world, because I think that since they reported her and it's gone this big in the newscast and everything, I think since he reported her kidnapped, it blew up, and I think that person had to get rid of her, and I think that they did their best to get rid of her.
I know, Mateo. So Dawn and Candace didn't even have Medicaid for the kids, right? They didn't. I don't understand.
I don't
why.
understand how that's possible.
I know. I don't get it either, but because they would have been easily they would have been given insurance immediately. What do you mean I don't? Oh, okay. Never mind. It says human trafficking on the TBI website. Yeah, but we figured out what that was, Becky. We figured out why it does that. It's because when you click that link and you pull up that PDF that comes up under Summer Wells, when you search her name on TBI website, you pull up the document, you search Summer Wells, and you'll see that the word Summer is in the document and also Wells is. So that's why Summer Wells' name is attached to that PDF and nobody else's, any other kids' names, because no other kids' first and last name are both in that PDF. Sorry to confuse anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, but I'm replying to this comment, and some of you guys probably don't know about what I'm speaking on, unless you had seen us go over that on my live like a couple days ago.
Hey, Ziggy, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I have to go get my son on the bus.
Okay. All right.
If you cut off, it'll cut off.
Okay, yeah. Just if I cut off, you understand I had to leave.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But I gotta get my baby on the bus.
Yeah. That's fine. They're prideful. SJ says they are prideful people. Also, it takes effort to apply for Medicaid. They require work and planning ahead. Yeah, well, all this doctor talk and stuff is making me think I have to make an appointment for my daughter. I need to get her in for her cleaning for her teeth. I found an article where Sheriff Lawson stating trafficking has not been ruled out. Oh, really? What? I wonder where you saw that at, because I haven't seen that. Thinking that Benny went there so he can get Candace to crack, so he can collect the reward money. Possibly. Maybe he feels like if he got, kept getting close to his family, they would like confide in him. And if so, and if that's what he's doing, then I guess it's pretty smart, I suppose. But I mean, he should be doing it to find Summer, not for money. Wow. Who's your mama? Candace Floden was reported missing twice, 2017 and again in 2018, running away from foster homes. Wow. I'd just let the kids stay home. Too cold after walking. Or just take them to school, I suppose. I mean, some people can't take their kids to school, though, because it's so, it's, you have no choice but have medical insurance. Obviously, they don't pay taxes because they. Oh, yeah, you're right, Tara. It took me a second to catch on what you're saying, but for the love of crying myself to sleep. I have to make an appointment for my 14-year-old son today for therapy. You just reminded me, Ziggy. Well, I'm glad I could be of help because it just reminded me that I need to also make an appointment for my daughter and probably a checkup too at the doctor. No, Lynn. How sad this whole story, how many kids' lives are ruined by Candace. I've been waiting. Oh, I think that I haven't added anybody to the panel and stuff because I think I'm gonna leave here.
I'm here. I'm back.
Okay. I've been been talking about getting off of here for the last hour now, so that's why. Dawn makes too much to qualify. No, that's not true, Kristen.
What did she say?
That Dawn makes too much to qualify for state medical insurance. That's not true.
No.
Not the boy. I mean,
No.
no, that's 4 kids and two adults. That's a 6-person family on one income. No, he does not. There's no way. We looked it up one day, and he'd have to make over like $80-some thousand to not qualify with having 4 kids. Just medical insurance for the boys, though, or for the kids, all kids. That includes Summer. But I don't. It's going to be, the threshold is going to be lower for like something like food stamps. But for insurance, like it's actually pretty high amount you can make for kids.
Hey, Ziggy.
Dawn and Candace may have not been able to get it, but
You had I forgot. Hold on, I gotta bring it back in my head. Oh, was that you that was saying, what did I say when I said hashtag babies for benefits?
Yeah.
That saying comes from basically all the women out here just popping babies out just to get more benefits from the government, like to get more food stamps, to get free housing, using their babies as the answer to everything because you get more when you have a baby.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get any help. I have a disabled son. I'm disabled, and my husband is the only one that works. We can't even get food stamps. We can't get shit except Medicaid. We can't get food stamps. We don't get no free housing. We don't get no help like that. Nothing. But by damn, let me tell you, if you go and popping out all these kids and you don't have you're not married, and they tell you, well, you can get this housing here at no cost, but you can't be with your kid's father. Yeah, they want that, because that way they can collect disability. I mean, they can collect child support on the father's income because they're not living with them. Therefore, hashtag babies for benefits. You keep using and having babies as the answer to get free benefits.
Yeah. what is, let's see, 6-person family, 10 care. Sorry, 1 second. These people, I mean, it's actually obvious. I can't believe people are making excuses right here. How much okay, for family size of 6, family size of 6, for the eligibility, he could make up to $88,000 a year before he would be denied for insurance for those kids. People saying that he made too much. We're talking these people definitely did not make more than $88,000 a year. That's absolutely ridiculous. And if he he's probably working under the table a lot. So that's money that's probably not really even shown, like, on taxes or anything. They definitely qualified for some sort of insurance. They cover kids from ages 0 to 19 and are medically eligible for insurance to 19 years old if the parents make less than $88,950. We went over this one live, over this and stuff a couple times before, but one live we went over the state maximums and stuff like that. They actually, what I was told from somebody who is close to the situation, that they were forced by CPS to take the kids to the doctor, and when they were in at the doctor in March, they signed them up they had to force them to sign them up for Medicaid for the kids, because the whole time they didn't even have Medicaid. So they signed them up during their appointment, and then they had their appointment. They gave some of their shots. They were supposed to come back in a couple months and never came back. So according to this person who is close to this case, and I've told you guys this before, but some people probably weren't there. They were forced by CPS, when there was all those 7 calls in a year, like that was mentioned, back in March, they were forced by CPS to take the kids to the doctor, supposedly. There, they signed them up for Medicaid for the boys because they didn't have insurance. Then they made them another appointment that they needed to come back to finish the shots, because the boys do not have shots. They are supposedly, when foster supposedly they were behind in shots. So they had to go again, but they didn't take them. So when they went to foster care, it said that they were behind in shots. But yeah, they were forced.
I heard they had body lice and all that as well.
Yeah, and it's been verified that there was scabies. There's people
that body lice
situation that, No, I guess it's something different, actually.
I don't know what any of these things are. Like, I'd never had them, and
what is she?
I didn't know you could get a such thing.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Hold on.
I know of head lice.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was either. So, to be honest,
Yeah, I know of head lice, but the other stuff, I was like, what is that? I thought it was like the body lice. Does it look like head lice that crawls on you, or what?
I had no idea. Hey, Molly just posted another video. Let's watch it real quick. It's only a few minutes long.
Okay.
It's Molly Go Lightly. It says, visiting Donwell's parents. Look at this. Oh, yes. I'm glad she did this. Hold on. All right.
Yes.
Right.
So we found the gold. This is Don Well's parents' grave. And it's located right at the end. And right in front of it is a circle of
Wood.
seems like wood.
Looks like landscaping.
Okay. This none of the other that we've seen that we've passed have this. Huh. What does that mean?
This has been one trying day, I tell you what. But, maybe we're skeptical or superstitious or whatever you want to say, but
There's a little bit of strange things that are happening today. Very odd. Possibility, what do you think? Do you think that that's kind of like a makeshift garden?
well, there was definitely a plant looking like in the middle of it, but the question is, why would they do that here? We get some people saying that they believe her body's here, and that looks like the size of, a little 5-year-old crunched up.
Well, if that were the case, don't you think that they would have looked?
Not necessarily, because if you think about it, let's play devil's advocate.
Okay.
So let's say, for example, that they needed to do something with her body right away,
Oh my God.
and they put her in the makeshift garden that they created at their house. They realized the officers didn't find her on the first thing, but they know they're going to be back. And we have discussed them possibly moving her. What if in the middle of the night they decided to come out here and place her here? Now, I did notice that there is residential property that can see what is going on here,
Right.
or could potentially, let's say potentially. But if you're not making a lot of noise and all you're doing is sneaking out here and digging, how much noise would you be making? You wouldn't be making much. So if you,
Are you telling me that you think that she could possibly be under these leaves?
it is absolutely possible, but probable is a different, scenario. Possible, anything's possible. But this, as soon as I saw it, gave me the EBGBs. I got to say, when I saw it walking up here,
Is this why everyone kept telling me to come here?
It very well may be.
Because I was like, what are we going there for?
Because no other grave has this.
And it looks like it's been freshly done.
Yeah, it looked like they had a nice plant there, so it didn't look, it obscured it.
Yeah. Okay, real quick, guys, look at that. I've been my attention's been brought to this gravesite before, okay, and by some pretty how can I say this? Reliable people attached to the case. I guess I'll say it like that. They have caught my attention with this gravesite before, and that little planter thing that's put there. I want you guys to look at something. Look at this, those little things going around in a circle right there, that little planter. Now look at this. You guys want to get a little bit freaked out?
Yeah.
Hold on. What's in that red bucket back there? Do you see that? Those things that go around in a circle, if you look in that bucket, it looks the same shape. Well, I'll go back into them. It looks the same shape and space, like the same size of those. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back and show you guys. real quick a picture. That those little brown things going around the edge. And then it looks like the same size and spacing of those. Whatever is back there in that red tub. Yeah, that was brought up to me actually by somebody a part of a search team, a very reputable search team actually had brought my attention to that. And I was like, wow, that is weird. So we'll continue watching. I know some people are going to I know some people aren't going to be interested, but I think it looked very similar.
But that's square.
Huh?
But that's a square.
No, in the tub. The brown in the tub.
Of a square.
The brown in the tub, it looks like logs almost. Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know exactly what it is. Like,
Because at first when I seen that on the video, I thought like, what the hell was that? But then I was like, yeah, maybe they could use it as like their little makeshift garden area. But then I'm like, but why in the middle of it? Why not at the headstone like everybody else normally does? You know, it's kind of freaky. It's like maybe there is some like some witchery or something.
so anyways, here, let me finish this video real quick.
And then with the winter, the plant died down. So for us coming here, it looks awfully odd.
But wouldn't it smell?
After 6 months later, of course not.
No?
No.
Okay.
The baby's decomposed.
Oh my God. No.
I mean, I don't mean to sound callous, but I am clinical when it comes to these. Huh? I brought her to see what she thinks. This is freaky.
None of the other tombstones have that, except this one.
Hold on. I have never seen anything like that, and I wonder if they did it without permission, because to do anything, to open any hole here, you have to have permission. I wonder if they even know about this.
Well, it looks to me like when we came here, there was some leaving and stuff like that. Like somebody put a plant there and tried to obscure it with the, the landscape decor. But see, it's cold now, so that plant that they planted has now died, making it stand out like a sore thumb. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But let me see, because here the real estate here is very tight. Because this thing has a price, and sometimes it's very pricey. I wonder if they even went beyond the space that they should have for this thing. And nobody here has planted anything, only them.
And I just don't see Candace being this decorative.
No, at all.
Does this seem like something that, with everything that we know from Candace, Molly?
Wait, this is Dawn's mom.
This is Dawn's parents right here.
Right, but the reason why we were brought here is because people said all of a sudden he never cared about him before, and all of a sudden he started coming out here.
11 years ago, she was together with him 11 years ago.
Yeah, I think that's how he got the property. I think that was their property, and he.
You was with that woman 11 years ago. We were together. They were together 11 years ago.
His parents, if they were together.
No. he
Dawn and I don't know how long they've been together for. I have no idea.
Wow, she says that some locals are saying that he used to never come out there before, and then all of a sudden he's been coming out there. Wow. I don't know, that whole secret circle thing is weird. Like, why is it there? It was a plant. There was like a plant thing in there before when I saw a picture of it, but and when you should have saw it when it didn't have the leaves and stuff around. I wish they would like brush away the leaves and then look at it around the little circle thing, planter thing. Yeah, those red things are doves, like, or cardinals, or what the hell are those? I saw them in the picture I saw of the gravesite before too. Those have been there for at least a few months from the last time I saw the picture, or from the picture I saw was taken like a few months ago. They're cardinals. Okay. Sparrows, cardinals. Karen Good is not Don's mother, according to Gigi. She's wrong. Yeah, Don's mom is not alive. That's true. It's Karen Good is Don's mom. Oh, really?
Yeah, isn't that Don's mom's property that he lives on, right? That was passed down to him.
Huh?
The property that Don lives on now, that was his mother.
Yeah.
Karen.
Yeah, but there is something weird with that too. Like, it shows him not gaining the property or ownership of the property until 2015, and his mom passed away in 2011. So that's odd. It shows a different
Maybe it
owner
had
in
to report
between.
and will and all that stuff they had to go through.
Well, they
probate.
it had a different owner in between. It was according to Don, the owners, I forget the name, but I'm sure somebody in chat will tell me. Don told me supposedly that the woman, what's her name, guys? Tell me. Clyda Trent. Clyda Trent was his mom's best friend, according to him. I probably have that recorded somewhere. I don't know how I'd be able to find it, but yep, that's what he said. It's his mom's best friend. Don's way of distracting again, says Dar.
Why would she give it to them over her son?
I don't know what happened. It showed it was sold like, I think for like $10 to Clyda Trent. I don't know why it was sold to Clyda Trent and then given to Don. It doesn't make sense, but I haven't had a chance to really ask him. And I mean, even if I did, he probably wouldn't tell me the truth anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Like, to
I have
ask
a question.
because he's going to lie.
I have a question. You just said, who just said that they sold it for $10?
Yeah.
I mean, are you literally speaking real, or is the
Yeah, they sold it for $10. That's what they put, $10 or yeah, that's what it states in the deed or whatever.
What the hell? I wish I could buy
Yeah,
property.
I've shown him before. I have it saved somewhere on my computer. I don't know where, but yeah, the deed is that's something that Nita's World and Gigi got somehow, and they sent it, or one of them sent it to me back when I was still cool with Nita, but It was actually a lady named the Senate. Oh, I can't think of her name, but it was technically originally from them, I guess. I don't know Mrs. Boots Boots, but it's been there for a while, at least a few months. Yeah, I'm sure Scott H probably has something on his channel about it. Kind of like when you sign over a title to a friend for a car, just to put a number down so the taxes are cheap. They sign a deed over for $10, right?
Okay.
I thought you said 10,000, and that's cheap. Yeah. Don't the law have machines that can search beneath the ground without disturbing it? I don't know. Summer Smiles. They probably have something like that. They refer to it as land bingo. They do this to avoid taxes. Scotty, yeah, I'm here, but barely. I'm about to go to my office and get some packages ready and go check to the post office and check my post office box. I haven't checked it since I got it. Kind of scared what people might send me. Who's the camera crew in Molly's room doing a story on them? Anyone know? I thought it was like their own camp, like people that's gone with them to film some kind of documentary. But some people are trying to say it's the news. I don't know.
They call her Bullhorn Betty or something. The blonde chick.
Yeah, Andra, yeah.
I guess she's the one that goes and carries the bullhorns or whatever.
Live unboxing of mystery mail. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what the haters will like. They'll love sending stuff because I'm going to unbox it live, and they're going to love watching me unbox them like a box of shit or something. Oh, God. See if it shows up on Google Earth. What's the name of that cemetery called again? I forget. Oh wait, somebody I think sent me a PayPal. Oh, thank you. This is Renee. I don't know who Renee is. On it might be. Is it you, Rennie? Anyways, I want to say thank you to Renee for the PayPal donation. That's really sweet. Thank you. We're not really watching anything right this second. I was waiting to see if I could see the name of the cemetery, the one that Dawn's mom's in. Bowser Cemetery? Oh, thank you, Nate 3. Appreciate you. Thank you. No, the Lights Cemetery is the one that he when he told me that day that he was driving and he was like near a cemetery and saw a red truck that looked like it was spray painted black, and then he was following it, and then he said he followed it to a building at the cemetery or something, and then later on in the conversation he told me that he was sitting at the cemetery when he saw that. So I don't know. Oh, thank you so much, Glitzy. That's what I'm saying. If I could figure out the name of the cemetery, then I can see if I can figure out how to Google Earth it. I don't know how to use Google Earth really. Google Earth. Bowser Cemetery. I wonder. Is it really Bowser Cemetery? That kind of sounds familiar. Can you just type it in on Google Earth? I don't know how it works. I usually have a, let's see, Bowser Cemetery. Oh, wait. Yes, you guys are right. Oh, okay. Here, look. Let me pull this up for you guys. And then let me take this off the screen. And just put it like this. So she's by, oh, are we gonna be able to get this like so it's not blurry? I know that she is, can I also turn this? So how do I make it so it's, I know she's around the edge by a fence, but how do I do this so it's not like that? How do people get so like clear, such clear pictures? This is like crappy AF. Thanks, Ziggy, for letting people. I really do appreciate it so much, and for not having mods to attack you or anything because they don't like what you're saying. That's why. Oh, thank you. I'm not to 12K yet. I don't think, unless it happened while I'm on here. But I'm at 11,794. I kind of stopped. I kind of plateaued once I hit 11,000 subscribers. Wait for it to focus. It's not. I was just hoping we could somehow tell from Google Earth or like figure out which one hers is. I wish it would let me like turn this. There's also what you guys don't. I wish that Marissa would have showed on that video. If I would have known that she was going there, I would have told her. But right by the gravesite where his mom is buried, they're right by a fence. The gravestone is right by the fence. Like Karen and his stepdad is buried right there. And right there where the fence kind of almost meets that gravesite area, there's a huge hole in the fence. Like somebody cut out a whole huge like part of the fence and to get through. So I wish they would have shown that, because that would have also been interesting for people to see that there was that hole in the fence right by the gravesite. Like maybe somebody snuck in there in the middle of the night or snuck, cut the fence open to get back there. So Donovan and I remember that the boys were locked in, no one in, no one out. Yet there are not double locks on the doors. Rowena, well, oh, how do you know that the hole's been there a long time? Someone find a grave. Celebrating for Mary and Jeannie and all the other victims. Their case goes to the DA this week. Mary said tonight on Does. Yep, I played that earlier. Okay, what block?
I have a question, Ziggy,
Uh-huh.
and what's your opinion on it? If well, allegedly Don's going to prison, right? So if he does, and who's going to be there to take care of Candace, right? Financially, but what really much does she need? If the property would be hers, obviously through marriage, right?
Yeah.
So she would be good. She would have her house.
Well, how would she pay the bills though?
Right.
She would have to work.
Well,
I mean,
just like maybe like the same way she sold Summer, she can sell herself.
sell herself. I don't know. I don't know.
I wonder what the hell people are thinking looking at her and Grandis. I'm like, God, pitiful.
Well, he's no freaking Prince Charming.
Oh no, he ain't. No.
GQ magazine
I would
model
never
either.
You couldn't pay me enough to be with a man looking like him.
Well, it's not just like what he looks like; it's just the person he is, and
yeah, attitude and the way he is, who he acts like,
weirdo.
how he behaves. You know, like I said, him and Benny get along so damn well. I'm wondering, is Benny their manager? Unbeknownst to everybody else. You know what I mean?
Like he's their manager?
Maybe. Because I know he told for the boys case in California, he told the adoptive family to not talk, apparently. So they have only made one statement, and that was 3 days after the boys went missing. That was the only thing they ever did.
Joy Catcher, there's no mortgage or anything like that, but they have bills.
Yeah.
Unless they got a loan against their house or something. I don't know. I do know that they used a helicopter that can actually focus underground and the heat sensing ability too. They shot the cemetery. It was crazy seeing the caskets and how they're turned at an angle. What? Wow. I want to see that.
Well, the caskets are stacked on top of each other.
What?
Yeah, they are.
What do you mean?
Like, there's one that's buried first, and then on top of that, there's a lot that is sold on top of that.
People come up with the freaking weirdest screen names. This person has Ziggy's Ghost of Christmas Past. What? Oh my God. And then we've got Ziggy's Water. That is another one.
Oh man.
So you're saying that people are buried on top of each other?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
I don't think that's made. I don't think that is like something that's usually done. I don't know. I don't
It is.
think so. How would they do that?
Like the ones dug deeper, the caskets dug deep, the holes dug deeper for the one casket, and then whenever that plot above it is sold, that one's dug deeper. I mean, not so deep, and then, but it's within like almost 6 feet under.
Mm.
I just don't go to cemeteries.
Then how do you mark that? What do you do? Like say, how do you know who's all buried there? Is it marked like?
Yeah, yeah. It's like for instance, my granny, when she was buried, she had the plot above her and a plot below her. So when she died, she was buried. However,
Is
her
that to
twin
save room
sister,
or something?
huh?
Is that to save room?
Yeah, because there's so many people on the world, and there's not so many
Yeah.
places to bury people.
I thought when people they say like people were buried, husband and wife when they bury them together, like next to each other. I thought it was next to each other, not one on top of each other.
Yeah, it's one on top of each other.
Who's your mama? What am I supposed to find on Find a Grave? What did you want to see on there? Melissa Gomez says, "Here we go, tripping balls again. I need a rest. I need rest soon." Only family graves go on top of each other if wanting to in the UK. Stacking is not allowed in all states. Oh my God, they call it stacking?
Yeah.
Yes, again, I just witnessed the same thing in the cemetery where my dad is buried this past week. I was like, what the crap? My grandmother is buried on top of my grandpa. My mother is buried on top of my dad. What? I thought they did that in the military graveyard. My mother is in one. Yes, you're in Australia because my grandma wanted to be with her husband, and they bought a burial site when he was dying and told the people that there would eventually be 2 of them in there. Okay. Half the time they don't even bury them. They make you think they did. Oh my God, that's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
They cussed me out. I was like, oh, come on, do you believe this? I think it depends on the region you are in. Our cemeteries are cement vaults buried in the ground next to each other. I don't know about stacking, but from the shot, the caskets were not just because the way the shot was angled. I have only heard of stacking if they wish, not up to cemetery. It's next to each other here in South Carolina. Well, around my area it is. Hey, Muscles and Mascara. I'm about to get off here, but for reals. For real. Softy's still streaming. You started when I went to bed. It's still alive when I woke up. Well done on the commitment. Okay. There was a time I really did. There was a time I really did think that she was in that grave or underneath that planter at the Oh, thank you. She says, "Good morning. I fell asleep and thought I missed y'all. I should have known better. Thanks for working so hard." Thank you, Jen Hoffman. That's very nice. Thank you so much. Hey, Sharon. You're going to have nightmares, Ziggy, I guess. Yeah. It's very strange that Karen Goad has purchased like 4 properties since 2012. President would pass away in 2011. Oh, really?
Wow.
No way, MC. You guys don't sleep long enough. You need your 8 hours of sleep.
How is hard.
If you went to sleep, MC, when I was on earlier, which I remember seeing you when I first came on, that was 7 hours and 25 minutes ago. Probably we're on for a little bit. So I don't know. That means you slept really less than 7 hours if you count the time that it probably took you to fall asleep, getting laid down and everything, having to pee, all that. You didn't get enough sleep. Women need 8 hours of sleep. You're lucky if you get 5. Holy, how do you guys function like that?
Listen,
8 hours is not even enough for me.
My son's an escape artist, so I don't sleep very well at night because I'm scared he's going to get out the house. I have my alarm set every night, and I got those double lock and key deadbolts. You have to have a key to get out, and you have to have a key to get in. So you can't go in through the doors. I locked it. I'm locked down. I locked my house down. I'm like, you're not gonna get away from me. I'm gonna get in trouble for that. No.
Dara said, "I went to sleep with you also. Woke up 6 hours later, but I will go back to bed." Lisa says, "I miss your daytime lives. I can't stay up all night. I'm out by yeah, I'll get my schedule back. I get weird schedules. Somebody's saying that I saw him say, Ali Cattell says Ziggy's preaching sleep and when's she going to bed? My schedule is weird. Like I'm usually up all night and I sleep part of the day. I hate it. It can be depressing though. So maybe if I can try to stay up as long as I can today, maybe I'll go to sleep at I don't know. Hopefully I'll eventually in a few days be on a regular schedule and be able to do some day lives for a few days until I'm back to this crazy schedule. I went to sleep twice and Ziggy's still here. Holy moly. Well, I mean, there is some people that do longer lives than me. Like I noticed that, was it yesterday? I think Nita did almost like a 12-hour live. And I know Q Carlock's done like 24 hours before.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. Can you give us the name of the cemetery for Google Earth? Yeah, it's Bowser, Bowser. My great-great-grandmother was buried in the 70s, and since then there have been at least 6 other family members partial acid, ash. I said ashes. Partial ashes buried with her per their wishes, and the rest of their ashes scattered.
Yeah, when my granny was buried, we planted when we buried her in her casket, her kids that died they were cremated, and they were at the foot of her casket, like in her casket by her feet were her kids. So they've all got buried with her in her casket.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, Levitt, I haven't seen you forever, it seems like. Do you really get 8 hours of sleep doing this and take care of your daughter? Because I work full time, 2 kids, and definitely, yeah, I do. Like, I have my business is online. I will say this, Brian. I have been. I mean, eventually, I'm not gonna be able to really keep being on YouTube 8 hours a day. It's just, really financially, I have to focus. I'll start focusing on my business more, here soon, and I'll probably tie back YouTube, try to do like 3 hours or so, 4 hours max. That way I can focus more on my business. I have a bunch of stuff I have to list, and I haven't been doing that because I haven't had time for that. I've been on YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually stop doing so much YouTube. It's just I have to. I mean, just like anybody, you have to make money. You know what I mean? So I have to do my business. So I'm selling stuff on my business and stuff. I have a bunch of stuff listed. I just have to list more. I have more I need to list that I have just sitting around. I have a 12-year-old and I can't even get him to hang out with me. Yeah, my daughter doesn't like to hang out with me either. But you know what? She did say the sweetest thing yesterday. She goes, sometimes I feel like it was the sweetest thing. I couldn't believe it because she's not very she's not very sweet, really. She is a lot like, I am way more sensitive and sweet than she is. Believe it or not. She told me yesterday, she's like, sometimes I feel like I'm living in a dream living with you. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I go, did you really say that? She's like, sometimes I feel that way, but sometimes she goes, sometimes. Navy beans, the Marissa from Molly Golightly pressed charges on, or is having charges pressed on Benny or something like that.
Why?
Huh?
Why? What happened there?
You didn't hear that he came after her with a freaking log?
No.
What? Where have you been?
I been taking care of my son.
Yeah, he came with it. We were talking about that earlier for like a couple hours.
Yeah, I caught you when I woke up.
Yeah.
When I woke
Yeah.
up at 5.
He came down the hill over at Dawn and Candace Wells' house and started threatening her with a log, and I guess bear spray too.
What the hell is bear spray?
I guess it's like some hardcore like mace type stuff, but stronger.
Dude, Benny is. I told you, Benny is a weirdo. He's only there because he wants some of Dawn.
Probably. No, he's probably. I think some people are right that possibly he thinks he's going to be able to make money off this somehow, be part of a
Yes,
book, be
I'm
part of
telling you,
a.
like he is. I think he's their undercover manager. So
Yeah,
called.
guys. Yeah, like at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, I got a text from Molly, like basically saying, help. It was a mass text that she sent to a bunch of people just to make sure somebody got it. And she's like, help, need police at 110 Ben Hill Road, Hawkins County. My life's in danger and my friends. We can't get out. No cell service. Help, please. Unfortunately, I didn't see it because I was sleeping.
What the hell?
Yeah. I woke up to, I was like, whoa, what happened? What did I miss? Hey, Christina.
Wow.
Yeah, you didn't see this? Where's that picture I have? Hold on. Picture, let's see. Let me think here. Where's this picture? Oh, it was on Twitter. On shoot. No. I forgot. Why is it not signing me to this Twitter? I turned off. I deleted my regular Twitter account because I don't really use. I don't remember my password. Sorry. I don't know. I was going to try to show you the picture, but unfortunately, I can't pull up my Twitter because I don't remember my password. Well, let me access it. But I was going to show you the picture of Benny coming down the drive. It's pretty funny.
I wonder whose channel that's on.
I played it earlier, but it won't let me back in, and I forget my password.
You sound like me. I always forget my password, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta reset my password.
Well, I didn't want a Twitter. I wanted to freaking delete it, and then I decided to make. I really didn't want to, but it won't let you look at. I can't figure out how to use it or to get into it without having to sign in, because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. His name's Jonathan. What's the guy's? Lee Riches. Maybe if I look him up, it will pop up his Twitter. Twitter. Yeah. I think I might have found it. Okay. Might have figured it out. I can't believe we've kept over 1,000 people in chat this whole time. What'd they do? Delete all the pictures? Oh, what's this?
This original media group. I'm at 110 Ben Hill Road, Hawkins County, Tennessee, outside the home of Don Wells and Candace Bly. Where is Summer Wells? Where is Summer Wells? This is their driveway going up to the top of their house. Can't see their house from here, but they have a school bus out there. There's a couple of cars parked out here. They have a sign that says, put package here. I see some kid big wheel. Surveillance signs, 110. There's also a sign over there. It says wanted, no trespassing. On the sign, it does say Don Wells at the bottom. What happened to Summer Wells? Where's Summer Wells? That's the question. I'm out here looking for Summer Wells. Hopefully the Don Wells or Candace, they'd come out and speak to me. Somebody here with North Carolina license plates. Where is Summer Wells? Where's Summer Wells? Their house is 11 acres. It was Beach Hill around to Beach Creek around to Ben Hill. And then their home is up on a hill. Where is Summer Wells? Where's Summer Wells? Where's Summer Wells?
Your car.
The cars are the main street. They don't pull up there.
There's Benny's vehicle. Supposedly. Well, as you can see there in that video, you can't even see the house. Hey, Alice Lynn, I love being our Grammy. So you can't even see the house from the drive. I wonder if Heidi's still in here. That was a good video to show how far away it really was. Let's see what else he has here. I don't know why they took down all those pictures. Wait, maybe it's because I haven't scrolled back. Oh, look. Here's Benny when he was coming down threatening them.
Okay.
But here's when she went to the police office or the sheriff's office. Right here, look. Here he is with a log in his or a freaking log in his hand. Benny Keys, aka whatever, threatens to smash a log over the head of Molly Golightly outside the home of Summer Wells. Also threatened to bear spray her. All caught on video. Golightly is filing a police report at the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office in Rogersville, Tennessee. And then look, the people behind him. Look, there's the dogs following them right along. Look how many dogs came down the driveway with them. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dogs. How did the person that is supposedly sneak up there and take Summer when there's 4 dogs that follow this clown right here down the drive? Right there in the back, that's Cam. I guess he's buddies now with Benny. And Allie's back, thinking, I'm not getting involved with this craziness. I'm gonna walk away. She was walking back up the drive. Look, he puts his car in the middle of the driveway so they can't come up there. Like, nobody's gonna drive up there, Benny.
I swear I told you that man's half idiot and half idiot.
But yeah. Right here, this is the Olivia lady that's with hold on. Convicted felon pretending to be a PI for Summer Wells. Parents threatens YouTuber Molly Golightly. She was peacefully standing on public road easement across the street from the Wells with a poster of Summer.
"6 months ago. Across the street from her house is a cemetery. From her home, she has a direct view of it. An interesting detail that I thought I would share was that the entire time we were there, the neighbors' dogs were barking. Even when we were across the street from the Wells house, the neighbors' dogs kept barking. For someone to abduct Summer, they would have to traverse up this steep hill. And even if they used the driveway, don't you think those dogs would have been barking? Today we searched for Summer Wells,
Hey,
a 5-year-old girl who went missing.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
Ziggy.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to get off here because I have to make a
Okay.
doctor's appointment.
All right.
I'm
That's fine.
sorry I can't
That's fine.
stay,
I'm
but
I'm just gonna end this by myself anyways, and be getting off here soon. I took down the link, so but you have a good day.
all right, you too, hon.
All right. Let's see here.
About 6 months ago on June 15th, 2021. Her parents were interviewed by Dr. Phil, and they claimed that she was abducted. Her home sits on 11.2 acres at the top of this steep hill. From a distance, we could notice that some of Summer's toys were scattered about this hill, along with beer bottles and other trash. An eerie sight. This is Summer Wells'
people that follow us, asking us to please get involved in Summer Wells. Summer Wells needs our attention. The area that we're going apparently has a bad stigma, a bad name. We've decided to put those safety concerns behind us and go out there to see what we can do to help. The mom knows something. Just the body language from Candace just tells me that something bad has happened to Summer, something bad that she does not want to talk about, and something bad that she feels that if she was caught, she deserves a lot of years in jail. Going to Tennessee.
Oh, thank you. Stay for love. Say, please check your email regarding Oracle lore, please. Okay, thank you. Oh, we've already watched this. We already watched this. Stay for love. We watched this already on my channel. It was on Police Off the Cuff. Yeah, we watched this. But I will share it for people because I did really. I will share it because I do think that people should watch it. I loved it. If you guys weren't here and didn't see this, it's Police Off the Cuff. Or actually, this video is on Oracle Laura's, but it's also on Police Off the Cuff. But here's Oracle Laura's when she posted it, and it's really good. Well, that's true, Lori, but I mean, we're talking about at the time. I'm looking up that TikTok.com. Chronicles. It's making me do a little puzzle before I will. So this is her. Let me show you guys. This is the ladies that Chronicles with Olivia on TikTok. She has 1.2 million followers. She makes documentaries. So, like I said, you guys, they're making documentaries.
On Summer Wells. So as we're watching Dr. Phil and getting an insight on Summer Wells, you know, we're paying close attention to every piece of words that are coming out of their mouth. We're paying attention to their body language. We're paying attention to every little detail. We're going back. We're fast forwarding forward. We're rewinding back. And so go ahead and shoot that. So Don Wells on here says the first thing he thought of when he realized his daughter was missing is that she was abducted. That was his very first thought. My question is with that, all that greenery, all that trees, all that whole vast land, your first inclination would be that she was abducted, not that she was lost, not that she went out and played and fell asleep somewhere, you know, in a tree, something. Your first. So we are going to Tennessee because we have been called by many people that follow us, asking us to please get involved in Summer Wells. Summer Wells needs our attention. The area that we're going apparently has a bad stigma, a bad name. We've decided to put those safety concerns behind us and go out there to see what we can do to help. The mom knows something. Just the body language from Candace just tells me that something bad has happened to Summer, something bad that she does not want to talk about, and something bad that she feels that if she was caught, she deserves a lot of years in jail. So we are going to
Join us as today we search for Summer Wells, a 5-year-old girl who went missing about 6 months ago. Her parents say that she was abducted, but others think they might be involved. 5-year-old Summer Wells went missing from this property 6 months ago on June 15th, 2021. Her house sits on the top of this steep hill on 11.2 acres. Her parents were interviewed by Dr. Phil, and they claim that she was abducted. There's a creek that runs behind her home, and on this steep hill behind her house, some of Summer's toys can be seen scattered about, along with beer bottles and other trash.
That is, she goes by Chronicles of Olivia. Some property was stated, and Dawn said, go ahead. Benny is the most worst advocate someone can wish for, and the Wills are dumb to see that. Yeah, too dumb to see that.
Sweet baby girl is Summer Wells, and she has been missing for over 3 months now. She was last seen on June 25th. Summer was last seen outside of her family home in Rogersville, Tennessee, which is about 65 miles northeast of Knoxville, Tennessee. Summer's mom said that she was outside gardening with her grandma on June 25th, and then she came inside, and that was the last time that she saw Summer. The day after she went missing.
And did your wife have a Wisconsin connection?
Yes. Well, her sister, my wife's sister, come up missing. Like I don't remember how many years ago it was, but they never found no trace of her either.
Where was that?
I don't know. I really don't know. They never paid attention to any of that part of it. But,
yeah. Do you know where she grew up in Wisconsin?
I sure don't. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I have a criminal history. I do. When I was in Utah, when I was younger, but I've turned my life around. Doing my best to be a commandment keeper. For sure. Okay. Me and myself, they can do whatever they want to me as long as my kids are safe. That's how I feel.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
and so
yes.
And does your wife have a Wisconsin connection?
Yes. Well, her sister my wife's sister come up missing, like, I don't remember how many years ago it was, but they never found no.
No, Leah, that's on the other part of the property. Like, they didn't have to go by the house or anything like that there. Shut up, Dawn. Shut up, Dawn. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Dawn. The church told Molly Dawn and Candace are no longer members. Wonder where they are taking Benny for Sabbath. You think Benny? I bet they are. I bet Benny is going to church with D-Man. Oh shoot! I shouldn't call him D-Man. That's Dill. Dill, take us to Hawaii. On my way to Illinois yesterday, I saw an Airstream, and I was trying to make a post and say, "Chris McDonough, is that you?" But it wouldn't freaking do it, so I just gave up. But to stay for love, is she still here? Did she hear that I did watch that? I did really love that interview with Oracle Laura. I just wasn't playing it again because I've already played it we watched it, basically the whole thing. I just went right to Danville, right on the line. I had never been to something like that before in my life. It was so weird. I felt so uncomfortable. Debunker, I thought I was doing something wrong. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it's called Sunnyside. This stuff tickles my nose and freaking makes me sneeze. Church knows people are on to their involvement with shitty ass people and David Dotson. What's ridiculous? Dawn and Candace are bragging about what? Well, it was actually Twitter that I got off of. I don't really use TikTok. My daughter made a TikTok for our sugar glitters, but I don't think she has it anymore. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never vaped before, so either. So it was a red truck that a center YouTuber found on TikTok, Facebook that looks exactly like they're looking for been rolled out. Which one are you talking about? Hey, Tanya. You've never been on TikTok? Wow. Oh my God, I can see Benny, Candace, and Donna sitting on the front pew in the church. I literally can't feel my buns of steel. I've been sitting here so long. Your buns of steel? Well, oops. Uh-oh. Why is it saying that? Hey, little Ton. They haven't followed Summer's case. I don't see any information they found different than anyone else. We still know more than they do. We just haven't invaded their property or trespassed. Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about there for a second. Benny will be under the preacher's cloak. Laura, do you really see any money coming in? Really? I mean, I had a $5, but really, like, we're sitting here talking, but you're just trying to cause problems. What's saying is everyone's going at Benny for being a felon, but so is Jonathan. It's different. They're two different. It's different because Jonathan changed his life around, right? A lot of people are felons or been arrested before, but many of them like learn from their mistakes and change their life. Something Benny has not done. Oh, she's talking about Ethan Wise' grandpa's truck he inherited. Supposedly he was mowing it in the area when the tree cutters were on the property. Oh, really? Yeah, we looked at that truck, but that guy was so oddly into his truck. Don and Candace will let all of us run with anything they put out as we blame others for Summer. They feel like they are in the clear. I bet if everyone started blaming only them, things would change. I mean, most people that I know do blame them. Or I guess I should say the people I know from YouTube that follow this case, like you guys and stuff. I was waiting for the police to pop out like I was being punked or something. What? What is the stacking cheaper or something? Is that why they offer it? Because it tastes, I mean, yeah, I agree, Christina, Bina. I mean, at the very least, Dawn is probably going to jail for SA charges, right? I mean, and he's on probation, so if he gets another charge, that's a violation, and he'll get automatic time. Maybe not very much. I've been on a walk and done the shopping, says Alexis. Yeah, but I'm about to go, I promise. I wonder why that is, Patty. Does anybody want to guess with, according to, or in response to Garden Grower's question about who will be the first to write the book? Who do you guys think out of like everybody close to the case is going to be the first one to write a book or do some type of, I don't want to say, let's just stick on a book. That doesn't include documentary because documentary has like, what would we consider a documentary? Would we consider YouTube videos like this? What's her name? Olivia's doing. I don't know if hers is really technically a documentary, but Cher, Kim and Allie. Do you guys think Benny's going to try to write a book? I mean, I don't think he wouldn't be able to write it, but I could see him definitely being part of a documentary. You could definitely see Benny being part of a documentary. What? Why are you saying Ziggy? Oh, is she like a real one, or is it just like a YouTube series? He can't even spell his name for her, nor write it. I told you, Marlene, I will. But it's like an hour long, so I don't think I can watch it or on here. But you didn't tell me what the video was called, though. You didn't tell me which video you're talking about. I mean, I was sent links to 2 different videos that she did. There's a 10-minute one here. We can maybe watch the 10-minute one really quick. Well, I don't want to watch an hour video because I've been on here for 8 hours. But you can text me, I mean, if it's a short one. Let's see. Did anyone see Molly ask for a super chat? Not anytime. People do realize they are not random that donated. Most of them are close friends that donated by choice. Yeah, I think a lot of people appreciate them going out there. So we can look a little bit at what this video is about. It's true crime commentary. Oh. This doesn't have anything to do with summer right here. This is I am interested in watching that, but what I was told that that it was about Rose Bly. Does she have another channel besides just this one? Because I don't see anything about Rose Bly. I do want to share my second channel. Maybe I should go live on my second channel tonight. You guys should like that channel so that you can catch my live tonight, because I need to watch out. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Tara. The link for the members only Discord is on the community tab. You just have to scroll down just a bit. Not far though. Here's my backup channel. It's called Getting Ziggy with It. And if you can subscribe there, and I'll probably start doing my lives like occasionally on there, just to build up that channel a little bit. I don't see anything about Rose Bly though. Carrie, look. Let's see. Where do you guys see something about Rose Bly? Then I go to videos. Where's the community page? Just go to hit where you see my butterfly after you exit out of the chat. Hit the butterfly and then hit community. I don't post on it enough. I was gonna post yesterday, but oh my God, the smart guy called this a tweaker-thon. 709, Katrina. It's part 1. Oh, but what part of the video is it though? Because I watched part of it when you sent it to me the first time. I think it was you that sent it to me, and I never heard anything about that.
So I went over to his Facebook, and I saw that he was now This is Suzanne Hoffman. You know, Ronnie Lawson was. This article goes. Let me see. I don't know. I think I can TBI. These are from the beginning, I said. So, I don't know. They have not popped up anywhere else. So if the Rose Blythes that did pull up on the background or the search for them in North Carolina, this was this guy's longtime girlfriend. Long time. They have been in a tremendous amount of trouble together. And it is playing. Let me just speed it up. Okay.
I don't know. Are they trying? Is she trying to say that that redheaded right there is supposed to be Rose Bly? It's called Getting Ziggy with It. You have to have a there's a little what's it called? Apostrophe right after getting. Here's the link again. You have to spell with, but as wit. You know, kind of like Getting Jiggy with It by Will Smith. There's a link right above you, Noelle. There, I'll just pin it to the top there. Thank you, guys. I've watched you since your first live, even after all the BS there is on this channel at times. I don't always agree. I still think you're a lovely, funny lady, Ziggy. Aw, thank you, Millie, Molly, Mandy. That's really nice. What? This is... Why are you saying that? No ex-wife of the man that was the... No ex-wife of the man that was with Rose Bly. This is part 1. This is called True Crime Commentary. Oh, you want me to watch something from early June? No, she said it was her latest live. Do you know, Ziggy, you have some of Benny's stands in here? What stands mean? I see their names in here and then talking crap on his lives. Just be careful. Yeah. Thank you, Noelle Bell. Well, I can't click that unless I type it out. I could type it out in the chat and then... Arlena said it was her most recent live. Says it's not available anymore. No, the next video is of Chase.
So
Well, in the description of this one, it says something. It says it's about Chase, though.
Hello.
Hi, is this Sally?
It is.
Hi.
Is this Penny?
Yes, it is. Hold on. I've got Chase on the phone. Let me go ahead and merge the calls. Just a second.
Oh.
All right, you there, Chase?
I'm here.
All right, everybody's here.
Okay. Okay, Sally. Hey, Sally, this is Penny. You tell her everything you told me from the very beginning of when you all were in Georgia and left to go yard sale. I was in North Carolina heading to Georgia. Yeah. Start from right there. Okay. My husband and I, and he's a gun fanatic and knives and all that. And there was a yard sale sign up, and he said, let's go up there and see if he got any old guns for sale. And, he finds them that way, and he likes doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And so we went up there, and golly bum, they had to offer us a bunch of stuff outside, and they were, and I thought, my Lord, what, they're selling everything or something, I thought. So sure enough, they were moving. And so I bought a calculator, one of the old Texas Instruments. They're pretty valuable. And I told her it was valuable,
Mm-hmm.
but she didn't charge me $4. I said, okay. And so we got to shooting the bull, which I like to do because I never get out a lot. And here the last about 3 or 4 months, I stayed inside and hid from the world and not answered the phone. And
Mm-hmm.
I told Chase how bad it was, and I had to just stop and get away from what I was doing for a while because, I was having health problems and mental issues and all this stuff. And so we just started, excuse me, just 1 minute.
Well, sorry, I don't want to interrupt the flow of your story, but when you said she only charged you $4, what are you referring to?
The calculator thing I bought.
Right. But who is she? She as in Candace?
She is supposed to be Rose Bly.
Oh,
That's what she told me. Yeah, just hang on, Penny. Wait till you hear this.
Oh, wow.
Okay? Okay, I always ask anybody because around here, I didn't know her, and I've lived in Georgia a lot, and I've lost, touch with a lot of people over I live in Franklin, North Carolina.
Uh-huh.
I've lost touch with a lot of people. It's fun to get out and meet new people and all, and we just started shooting. I started to say another one. I always ask, what's your maiden name and stuff like that, but the gentleman that was with her, he answered, her name's Bly. And I thought, well, you're not from here, are you? And she wasn't from Franklin or this area. So I asked him, I said, well, where are you from? He said, Tennessee. So we kept on talking, and here come this other couple down. And they said they were from Tennessee, and he was a blonde-headed guy, kind of slim-like. And she was
blonde, bleach blonde. I'm pretty sure she's petite size. They came in and they started. This is the oddest part about it. They pulled out this little, I call them tackle boxes, and it had each little compartment full of different pills. I mean, right in front of me, like God, or this is a drug house or something. They were pain medication and all. She was trying to sell them to supposedly her husband or mate. They didn't say they were married, but I never got his name. I sure did, and I wished I had now. But I didn't know about Summer, or I would have probably said something like, did y'all know the family of the little girl that went missing or something? I didn't know about any of that.
Well, see, Summer wasn't missing at this time, though.
It was in June when we were up there.
Yep.
So when did she go missing?
June 15th.
June 15th.
Okay, I can't put a date on it, but I can hunt my credit card out because we went on after that and ate supper with my son.
Okay.
I can find out the date I was there.
I'm betting you that this was before the 15th. I bet you $100. Because the reason why I say that, Penny, is just keep on listening to her. What she says after this. Go ahead.
Well, I do have a question before you continue. Sorry. The person, the female with the blonde hair guy,
She
was.
was small and petite size.
But that's not Candace.
I'm a Chucky-like woman. I mean, I got fat on me. I'm a real woman. This was a tiny, petite lady.
Okay.
And she never spoke much, and this guy didn't either, but he said, they's going to introduce us, I guess, and I don't know who interrupted the conversation or whatever. And they said, we came all the way down here to help these guys move. I said, golly, I said, they done said this from Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
And I said, y'all come all the way down here just to help these guys move. I said, well, that's really nice. I said, that's really great. And so I think the boy that she was married, well, I don't know if they were married or not, because he didn't even know her last name. And he said that I asked him, I said, well, where are you from? And he said, Tennessee. And I said, well, oh, these are your friends, then. And they were, of course, to come and help them move. But she said, we walked out onto a little deck-like porch thing, and I wished them well in their move. And I said, well, people like you, you're real sweet. I said, you need to stay here. We get some bad people moving in now since all the things are going on, and the COVID, they're running from state to state and all that junk.
Mm-hmm.
And there is no COVID virus, so that's another downer for you. But we were talking, and I wished her the best, but I'd ask her why y'all are moving, and it's a nice little place, and I thought, why are you moving now? And she said that she was moving to Utah. I said, my gosh, that's a long way off. I said, I don't think I'd like Utah. I think I said something that I wouldn't like it. From what I've seen pictures of it and all, and desolate looking place to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, does this, just got to keep talking. And she said, well, what I'm going for, I said, I'm going, our kids have got a place out there. She said, I'm going out. They've already got us a place. We're going to live with them. And she said, I'm afraid I'm going to get, bogged down with babysitting. So her children are out there, and she sounded like plural. She had a couple, and she had grandchildren there. And that's one reason they were going to help out with the kids. And so they'd been paid as Chase called it, escrow on their home. I mentioned something about I hope they got a lot of money because our homes are going for lots of money over here.
Uh-huh.
And it was just a friendly conversation, and I didn't know really who they were and all. But my husband didn't even see the drug stuff going on because he's busy prancing around the house looking at everything for sale and finding him a bunch of stuff. And when we got outside, I said, did you not see that guy with all the girl with all the drugs? He said, no, where? I said, inside the camp, did you not see that? I said, that's why I went on the porch. I didn't want to see no more. And when I started to leave, she was real friendly, and she just reached out. We just hugged each other, And I said, I wish you the best on the trip, you know. And I said, you probably should stay here. I said, if babysitting gets too bad, you know the dang way back home. And she said, I do. And she said, I sure do. And she wished me the best, you know, and we left. And I didn't know anything about Summer. I didn't know about her. I didn't know about any of these people till I saw her picture on TV, and I thought, where have I heard that name? You know, I told Kenneth, where in the world have I heard that name? I knew that name from somewhere. And he said, we ain't been out of the house in months. I said, yeah, we did. I said, I know where we heard that name, and it was at that yard sale. But she said she was Rose Bly. And she didn't give a last name like she was with him. And he couldn't spell it. And it's what, B-L-Y? I mean, golly, you know, a kindergarten kid could spell that.
Yeah.
And he looked at her real funny, you know, when he said that.
So I don't know. What do you guys think? I'd have to watch it again, I think, when I'm less tired. I do really have to get off here, though. It's been ridiculously long live. Yes, it was a new video. It's on, I'll post the link for you guys real quick. It's Crime Stories Obsessed. Or not, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's True Crime Commentary. Sure, Mark. All right, guys, I'm going to get off here. I have things to do real quick, and then I need to get some sleep. But I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday. And thank you, guys. And we will definitely talk soon. See you guys later.